The Seattle Seahawks, the defending champions of the National Football League. They kick off their 2026 campaign with a preseason game against the Dallas Cowboys, a team that had a very good offseason on paper and which a lot is expected out of them. We will see what happens here today over in Seattle at Lumen Field. In this one, brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 150 in bonus slams if your first $5 line hits. My name is Jerry Garrett9. Appreciate all you guys being here on this Saturday night. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who think wins to win the Cowboys or the Seahawks? If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis available at your disposal. The Seahawks in the blues. The Cowboys in the whites. We're going to get this one underway. Seahawks getting it to start. Appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. Cowboys going left to right. Oh my God. Well, we got double bots. Double bots. I got them both. Got them both. Cowboys going left to right. Seahawks right to left as the Seahawks will start the game with the ball. We're going to get this one underway. You can watch this one on NFL Network. The kickoff here, and we are underway. It's a Knuckler field to the 12-yard line, taken to the 20. To the 25, bouncing to the right side. Space here for the Seahawks to the 30-yard line. To the 35, 40, and out of bounds to the 43-yard line is Cody White. Good start there for the Seahawks. They'll have good field position to start this drive at the 43 after the nice return there by Cody White. There was a flag on the play, though. This one may be coming back, and it will be. Celebration short-lived for Seattle, as it is coming back. White's 30-yard return, all for naught. Drew Lock gets the start today for the Seahawks, the backup quarterback. Sam Darnold, obviously the starting quarterback, led the team to the Super Bowl last season in his first year with the franchise. How's it going, Kev? Appreciate you, man. Shoot out every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to say which game we're calling on Thursday. Raiders, Texans, or the Niners against the Chargers. Drew Lock gets the start under center here. The veteran quarterback, former second-round pick by the Broncos back in 2019. Lock, this is now his third season with the Seahawks. I should say fourth season with the Seahawks, but stretch play here to the left side. Not all continuous. Handoff here is going to get 3 down to the 36-yard line. Goes George Halani. Obviously, big question marks for the Seahawks this season about the running game. Let's see, Charbonnet injured, you know, with Kenneth Walker. He left in free agency. The Super Bowl 60 MVP left in free agency to go to Kansas City. They drafted Jadarian Price, the first-round pick this year, out of Notre Dame, despite the fact that Price did not start any games at Notre Dame because Jeremiah Love was taking up all the carries. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom. Seahawks going right to left. Lock, 3-step drop. Fires to the fly on the right side, and that is caught at the 26-yard line by Jake Bobo. And the Seahawks made a concentrated effort to keep Bobo on the team. I'm doing all right, TBWY. Jaguars won today. They played well, all things considered, so I can't really hate on it. Seahawks really want to keep Bobo. He was a restricted free agent. Jaguars put in an offer. The Seahawks immediately matched the offer to keep him in Seattle. Not the best throw there by Locke. Not a lot of velocity on that one, but Bobo with a nice grab as he's going to the ground. Working in the flat there. Working there on Siobhan Ravel, the team's third-round pick last season out of ECU. 3rd and 4. One at the top, two at the bottom. Back to his right. Locke takes it. They'll send 4. Deep shot down the field on the left side. Well overthrown, incomplete. And the Cowboys defense forces a 3-and-out to start the game. Cody White, the intended target, down the left side of the field. But tight coverage there. But now they're going to throw a flag. It's a late flag. Kalian Carson on the coverage there for Seattle. Where's the Jackson turn? For quarterback, 10. For everything else, like 1. So Kalian Carson. And now they do throw the flag. So will be pass interference. So the Seahawks will keep the drive alive. They will get Carson on that one. For tug on the jersey at the 44-yard line. Yeah, for backup quarterback, it's at an 11. Everything else, it's like a 1. There was a lot more good than bad today. Stretch play here to the left side, and that's going to be a gain of, we'll call it 4. On the left side, it goes through Velus Jones. Remember him with the Bears back when he was a wide receiver, a punt returner who did not do well. He's now switched to running back. Ravens are home up 7-0. All right, yeah, I do not have that one on. I have this on, the D-backs on. They're up 6-2 right now. They're actually hitting with runners in scoring position today for the first time ever. 2nd and 6, ball at the 49-yard line here. Seahawks going right to left. Cowboys left to right. Yeah, gives you flashbacks as Rams 7. Yeah, I don't blame you. Every receiver balled out in that game. Every receiver for the Seahawks balled out in that game. Toss to the right side. It's Jones once again, and he's going to get down right by the line to gain. He'll be about half a yard shy as he's brought down on the play on the right side by Curtis Robinson. Brings up 3rd and 1. But a good toss up there to Jones nonetheless. And they're in plus territory here, right around the 46-yard line. And the Red Sox are winning too. All right. A lot of people in the chair are happy about that. So 3rd and 1 to 46. You figure it is 4-down territory here. Whereas game day go week 1, I'm thinking LSU Clemson. I'm thinking it's going to be LSU Clemson. D'Antoni, Naismith Hall of Fame. Yep. I mean, he revolutionized offense forever. 3rd and 1, half of the middle, and that's going to be a first down. Bouncing to the right side. And again, the first of the 44-yard line goes Halani. Gain of 2. For he's brought down the right side by DJ Withers. A first down for Seattle at the 44. And watch for free, NFL Network. So NFL Network actually has this game. You don't need NFL Plus for this one. NFL Network is televising this one. The Brewers lead 2-1 top of the 4th. Man, a lot going on right now. If the D-backs can win this series against the Braves, that'd be a huge way to start the road trip. You know, he's obviously very thrilled about that. 1st and 10. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom. Under center here, yeah, for Cliff Kiffin's debut. Yeah, he don't enjoy Dallas. Motion the 10 over to the right side of the screen. Eric Sauer, play action, lock. With pressure, fires, and that's going to be incomplete. Was there a receiver in the area? There was. That ball did not reach the line of scrimmage. He was inside the pocket, but they're going to say there was a receiver in the area on the left side. So Locke just gets rid of that ball with the pocket collapsing in on him. 2nd and 10. After the play action play with Halani in the backfield. Just a bad job blocking there for the Seahawks by the right tackle, Bobby Hart, formerly of the Chargers. Bobby Hart, that's going to be a name that gives a lot of Charger fans flashbacks, PTSD. Bobby Hart, notoriously a terrible blocker, and he showed why there. One at the top of the screen, to the bottom, back to his right here is Halani. They're going to give it to Halani up the middle. Halani to the 40, and he's brought down at the 39-yard line, taken down after a gain of 5 by Sam Williams, the 5th-year man, former second-round pick all those years ago. Brings up 3rd and 5 at the 39-yard line. How's it going, Jessica? Yeah, got people with the Cowboys? Yep. So good run there. Good job getting into the second level, and then Williams disengaging at the last second. 3rd and 5 at the 39-yard line here. Seahawks going right to left, Cowboys left to right. One at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. The motion of the receiver over to the right side of the screen. Motion Elijah Arroyo, the second-year tight end on Miami. They're going to send 4. Locke, look, steps up in the pocket, going to take off and run. He's going to dive for the first, lowers the shoulder, gets it at the 34-yard line. Gain of 5 and a first. Curtis Robinson on the stop. There was a flag on the play. But good job by Locke, stepping up in the pocket. And lowering the shoulder again the first. But usually you have that much time, you step up like that, you could be susceptible to holding. We will see if that is the call here, and this is coming back. Personal foul, face mask on the defense. So tack on 15 to the end of the run. And it's going to be in the red zone for the Seahawks after Drew Lock gets it with his legs. Back-to-back third down conversions by the Seahawks on the ground. Drew Lock doing a good job climbing the pocket, stepping up, and then tack on 15 more. Ball at the 19-yard line for the Seahawks on their opening drive. I'll get the face mask there on Kalen Carson. A rough game for him. It's twice now he's been called for a penalty on this opening drive. One at the bottom of the screen in the I formation. One at the top, 2 wide. Man, the backfield is Jones. Let's start with a handoff to Jones. And Jones trying to bounce outside on the right side. Breaks 1 tackle, but gets back to the line of scrimmage. Brought down on the play at the line of scrimmage by Kelvin Gilliam. The undrafted free agent out of Virginia Tech brings up 2nd and 10. It's actually Helani on that run. My apologies. There was Helani on that run, not Jones. Either way, 2nd and 10. How's it going, David? Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. 2nd and 10 here. UFC time. Here we go. Main event. Here we go. And Seahawks going right to left. 5-minute drive so far. Lock in the gun. Back to his left. 1 at the top of the screen. 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. They'll give it to play action. Slam pass middle of the field. It's caught at the 10-yard line. First down. Lower the shoulder. Diving ahead to the 6-yard line. Goes the tight end, Elijah Arroyo. Yeah, that's not good for the Marlins, Jackson. Gain of 13. Elijah Arroyo on the grab, and that's a first down. The Seahawks have a lot of good tight end depth. Case in point, the fact that Elijah Arroyo is basically the 3rd-string tight end. Arroyo, the 50th overall pick in the draft last season. 15 catches for 179 yards that year. How's it going, NJ Card fan? Appreciate you, man. And Arroyo gets the first down. He's had a couple nice plays on this drive so far. First and goal at the 6-yard line. I formation here. 1 at the bottom of the screen. Helani in the backfield. With a fullback out there and Brady Russell as well. The motion of the fullback. Handoff goes to Helani. Trying to stretch it out to the left side to the 5 and dives ahead to the 4-yard line. Called a gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal. After the stop there by Elijah Clark. 2 teams that really here. I don't blame you. As a Cardinals fan, I don't blame you. Your current rival and your former rival. I don't blame you there. Yeah, this one, Eagles, Ravens, and Phil's Twins in the Tri-Box. I got the D-backs game on. Yeah, this one I got D-backs up 6-2 right now on the Braves. Which I'm not complaining about. Finally, the bats are starting to get going. 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line here. I formation once again. 1 at the top of the screen. Fullback in the backfield as well with Russell. Helani, the lone back. Lock again, hand up the gut, nothing doing. Helani brought down at the 5-yard line. It's a loss of 1. Getting into the backfield is Lufau. Maris Lufau, the team's 3rd-round pick back in 2024. Lufau on the stop, the former Notre Dame linebacker, brings up 3rd and goal. Oh, no, they were very mad, yeah, because the attendance. Because the Cowboys game always sold out, so they were, like, terrified of a blackout. So they hated it. They hated it. Because Cowboys game boosted their attendance so much. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right is Solani in the gun. Yeah, Adams, that might be it for him. That sucked. Back to his right. In the gun here is Locke. Take the snap, they'll send 4. Locke looks. Back corner of the end zone. Caught, touchdown! Over the middle of the field in the end zone. The back part of the end zone, it's caught. Touchdown Seahawks. Montori Foster on the grab. The Michigan State wideout, 2nd-year man. And the Seahawks on the board with an opening drive touchdown. Go 3 for 3 on 3rd down that drive. And just getting in the back of the end zone. Getting behind Bridges on that one. There's a flag on the play. Came after the fact. I think at the last AL spot. I think Detroit/Chicago get the spot. And then NL, I'm going to go, I think it's going to be Philly and San Diego getting it. I don't think the D-backs make it. I hope I'm wrong. Extra point here. I guess they pick up the flag. I should have switched cities. Yeah, it's a rotating carousel. It's like every day there's a new team. It's a 6 seed. Extra point, and that is good for Jason Myers, the veteran kicker. Entering what his 12th season in the NFL now. Man, how time flies. I remember when he was a rookie in Jacksonville trying to beat out Josh Scully for the starting job back in 2015. He drills the extra point. And the Cowboys trail 7-0 as the Seahawks go on a 7.5-minute drive to start things off. You know, offensive pass interference. Yep, so that's why I got declined. There you go. There you go. Montori Foster. The team of the week for carousels and D-backs. Yep. I can't figure this team out. I genuinely can't. I think this team, they hit like the 27 Yankees when there's no one on base. Problem is that when there are guys on base, they're like a little league team. Foster played 5 seasons at Michigan State. Didn't do anything last season. Was with the Seahawks. Was waived/injured. Signed on the practice squad. Futures contract and gets the touchdown on the opening drive. Carrot top ice picker. Ooh, that's good. Ospina in 2026. Jeez. Give her the Red Sox either. Yep. That's Semper Lock. Yep. He's a good backup. He's a very good backup. He climbed the pocket well. Yeah, I thought it was a joke at first when they said Kyle Tucker's not playing because he's frustrated at home. That is crazy to me. Then why'd you sign a contract to play there? I don't get it. Yeah, watching this game, I get you on that one. Yeah, I get you on that one, Andrew Garfan. I get you on that one. Seahawks, how's it going in the C? There you go. You know, thank goodness they put in Houston, not LA. Yep. Well, they're never going to do it in LA. I know that they were talking about it, but with the stadium issues, they're never going to get the stadium built. They didn't want to be in limbo. You know, Locke looks good. Locke looks pretty sharp. Climbed the pocket well. Did a very good job climbing the pocket that drive. Cowboys undisciplined that drive. 3 penalties. 2 of them going against Carson. Not a great start for Dallas. We'll see what they can do on their opening drive of the game in just a little bit. Cowboys have 3 quarterbacks on the roster. Obviously, Dak Prescott, one of the best quarterbacks in football. They have Joe Milton, who was acquired last season in a trade with the Patriots. And then you have Sam Howell, the former Eagle and Commander. He's pretty much bounced around every team in the NFC East at this point besides the Giants. You know, the D-backs getting just Lars Nootbaar, yeah, no, it was a bizarre move because Nootbaar has not been great the last couple of years. He gets on base, but that's about all he does. He's been on the decline, it feels like. Or the D-backs, I think they've had some deals fall through. I know they had a deal for Holmes that fell through last moment. I heard that Simpson was good. I have to watch the All-22. I have to watch the All-22 on that one. You know, the Cards, well, I figured out the Cardinals, yeah, in a couple of years, are going to be very good. Going to be very good with Taddy Weatherall and P-Bias. It's all exists in Idaho. Let's go. Trevor Lawrence jersey and Target. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much Jackson. Not wrong there. Well, they don't need bullpen help. The D-backs really don't need bullpen help. Justin Martinez, he's going to come back this week. J-Mark could join the team tomorrow, and he'll be our closer. We have Garcia and we have Murillo. We really have a good 7-8-9. We really don't need bullpen help. Rotation, yeah. Kickoff here, field the goal line, take it to the 10, 15, 20, and down the 22-yard line. Really got to hope that Corbin Burns comes back and is healthy, because I love Fott and I love Erod, but the rest of them, like Brat's a rookie. I mean, he's been good so far. Well, the 22-yard line, Merrill Kelly, I think, is washed at this point. And yeah, just a revolving door. Fox Man, the LA team would be in the NFC. That would have been, well, then they had all the big markets. Yeah, Tucker's getting paid way too much to be on the Yips. Yep, I don't know what's up with him. So kickoff return to the 22-yard line, and that is where the Cowboys will start their opening drive. They're going left to right here at the 25-yard line. Under center is the quarterback, 2 at the top of the screen. Now they'll motion one over, 1 at the bottom, and starts with Sam Howell as the quarterback. You figure he's going to be taking the Cowboys through the entire way. He's listed at number 3 on the depth chart. Hand off in the middle is going to get 2. It goes up the gut for Jadon Blue, the team's 5th-round pick last season out of Texas, who did not do a lot, only 129 yards rushing last year for the Cowboys. So you figure it's going to be Howell the rest of the way. Well, no, of course, back then it was a bigger deal because there was no cross-flexing. Right. Right, oh, finally, Sewell DFA. Thank God for that. 1 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Handoff up the middle. Once again, it's Blue to the 30 and dives ahead to the 32-yard line. So back-to-back runs to Blue up the middle. Phil's up 2-0. Jeez, I need the Phils to start losing again. The Phils and the Padres need to just start losing again. So nothing with Atlante and Toluca. All right. We'll do doubleheader Liga MX. We'll do a game at 11 and a game at 5, I think. Or 2 o'clock Eastern time and I think, 8 o'clock Eastern time? You know, I have no idea based on no. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Sam Hill's top 35 quarterback? I would not go that far. 3rd and 4. Trips to the top of the screen. 1 at the bottom. The former Seahawks quarterback, Sam Howell. Back in the Pacific Northwest. Empty backfield. Receiver goes to his right. Jonathan Mingo going to his right. But we got a false start. Back it up 5 yards. With Mingo in motion, Cowboys get called for a false start. I realized my clock was never running. My apologies on that. Let me change that right now. Right, no, right, exactly, everyone else, yep. Yeah, I'm surprised CBS would have thrown a fit about that. But like, wait, you have all the markets? You like have every big market. New York, Chicago, Philly, Dallas, LA, like the 5 biggest markets in the country. You have all of them. Quadruple header? I'm not sure there's going to be overlap. And, I mean, defending your quarterback versus calling out the fans is very different. They're going to send 4. Deep shot down the left side. Howell, incomplete. Was looking on the out route. For Anthony Smith, the team's 7th round pick this year out of ECU, and it's a quick 3 and out for the Cowboys. This is on NFL Network, so technically national TV. Top 5 third string? I'd say that, yeah. No, well, there's a game at 4 and 6-10, right? So there's a game at 7 and there's a game at 9-10. It might be cutting it close, because you know those games don't start on time. We all know it. Those Liga MX games do not start on time. It's not like... If it was England, I'd do it. If it was England, I'd do it, but you know, those Liga MX games do not start on time. So 3 and out. Last time we won away. At St. Louis was 24-4. Wow. Field the 18-yard line. Taken to the 25. Trying to bounce it down the right side. It's Cody White. Cody White, another good return to the 30, to the 35, and down to the 37-yard line. 20-yard return on the punt. The Seahawks will start right around there. No, yeah, the game at 11. Right, the game at 11. We're doing that. Yeah, we're doing that. Right now, I'm doing 2 games tomorrow. We're gonna do 11 and 4. But the 6-10 game, there might be some overlap. Yeah, there could be some overlap with that. Rolls up 3-2, chance 6% of that series. They could actually make the playoffs. You tell friends can't criticize. Yeah, I think it depends how they're criticizing. I think it very much depends how they're criticizing. Like, they have a right to voice their frustrations, but it depends like if it gets like personal or whatnot. So good return there by White. He's having a very good game returning the ball so far for the Seahawks. So they'll take over here, the 37 when we get back. Oh yeah, I think that's 26. I was going to say 2024 is not a long time. Worst starting quarterback for the Seahawks in their history? McGuire. I would go McGuire. I would probably go McGuire. He had height, and that was it. McGuire had height, and that was it. How's Cunningham still in the NFL? Well, he's not a quarterback. He plays receiver at this point, so that's how. Yeah, we're going to do probably Pumas, Querétaro tomorrow, and then America San Luis. Yeah, probably I don't think... Wants to do Santos Squad at La Harens. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Oh, never mind. Wait. I didn't realize that game was tomorrow as well. The Tijuana game, I didn't realize that was tomorrow as well. My bad on that one. We might do triple header. You know, we could do triple header. I'm fine with that. You know, why not? Let's go triple header tomorrow. I thought Cruz Azul was on Monday. I'm an idiot. My bad on that one, JP. My bad. Yeah, so we'll go Pumas, America, and Cruz Azul. We'll do that. We'll do triple header. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's go triple header Liga MX. Why not? Why not? Well, Meyer was good as a rookie. Right, Campbell was only meant to be a backup. Meyer was actually pretty good as a rookie. Yeah, triple header Marty. Yep. I thought it was 11-4 and 6-10. My bad on that one. It's 11-4 and 6-10 and 8. Never mind. Yeah. I might cancel the early game. You're not wrong there. But we'll definitely do the 4 o'clock and the 8 o'clock. We'll definitely do that. I think we should be good to do the 11 o'clock. I figure why not? 7, 9, 11. No, it's going to be 2 o'clock Eastern time, 7 o'clock Eastern time, and 11 o'clock Eastern time. I think 2, 7, and 11. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, 2, 7, and 11. But it should be good because the Pats vid's pretty much already done. I just have to record it. Like, the script is in, the clips are in, so I just have to record that. I figure we'll be off this game by, 8 o'clock? Figure off this game by 8. OT probably takes us to 10, 10:30, get the vid out, and I just record everything. Yeah, so that should be okay. One at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, back to his right here. His Luck's back out there for his second drive of the day. Takes in the gun, they'll send 4, swings it out to his back on the left side, it's caught behind the line, and brought down at the line of scrimmage at the 35-yard line is the running back Villas Jones Jr. Loss of 1. That's Vix. Yeah, I have to... Well, yeah, before I do anything, I have to make sure I get all the games in the country. I have to make sure of that first before I commit to anything, because Liga MX, you know, the TV contract's bizarre with that. I have to make sure what channel all the games are on and make sure I get the games in the country. Yeah, Stauffer, yeah. Stauffer started, yeah. You know, he was stripped by the Cardinals, but then didn't sign with them. Two at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Back is Jones. Play action. Lock looks. Middle of the field and broke it up. Incomplete. Great job on the pass breakup there. Diving to get in front of that one was Carson. 3rd and 11. Is it because they're outlawed in Mexico? Yeah. I heard a lot of daylight games in Liga MX. But, yeah, I have to double check before I commit to anything what channel the games are on. I might have gotten ahead of myself there. I have to double check. Make sure I get all the games. Yeah, they're in TUDN. That works perfectly. I get TUDN. I'm like one of the 5 people in America that get that in that channel of the country. God bless living on the border in Arizona. What channel they're usually on? Each team has their own TV deal. Two at the top, one of the bottom, back to his left. 3rd and 11 at the 35-yard line. Lock takes in the gun. They'll send 4. Lock looks. Fires. Middle of the field. Wide open, but a diving grab incomplete. Looking on the play for Bobo over the middle of the field. That's a quick 3 and out. Lock had time to deliver a throw, and Bobo was wide open in the middle of the field. No U.S. teams in Liga MX. It's all Mexico teams. So, like, imagine if the Jets only played their games on PBS. The Dolphins had a deal to play their games on Nickelodeon. The Bills had a deal for Disney Channel. Like, imagine that. That's Liga MX. Like, every team plays on their own network. So I have to make sure, like, I get all the games. But we should be good. Living on the border, you do get a lot of the Mexican channels, so. 4th and 11, punt here after a quick 3 and out. Fair catch called for and made at the 27-yard line. Not the best punt there by Michael Dixon, a veteran punter. It's only 38 yards, all net. The Cardinals sucked at drafting back then in the 80s. The Cardinals had no idea what they were doing drafting. I mean, they drafted... My favorite story with them is there's a foul here holding on the return, so back it up 10 yards. But that's how it used to be in the NFL at one time. Then in the 60s, Roselle was like, yeah, for the greater good, we need to change this, and thank God for that. No, that's MLS, checkmate. That's MLS. That's MLS. Got goal song set up? Perfect, Billy. You got the bot, don't worry. Where is it going with that? I don't know where it was. I was in the middle of saying... Oh, you know, the Cardinals. Yes, the Cardinals. I think 1986, they drafted a guy, and I got to do this video at some point. They drafted a guy. They reached so badly on this guy. You know, you wonder how badly they reached on this guy? It was the Michigan State linebacker, and he did nothing. I think his last name was Green. Yeah, 0-11 in his career. Last day of 96, he ever gets to win. That's crazy. The Cardinals drafted a guy, like, in the first round. He held a draft party. No one showed up to his draft party because he thought it was going in the 3rd round. So it was like, don't come over till like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Like back when the drafts started like 8 o'clock in the morning. It was like, don't come until like the afternoon. I'm not going to get drafted till then. He goes like top 5 because the Cardinals are morons back then. No one's in his house besides him and his mom. They're like, oh, this is awkward. They're scams. Yeah, the bots are scams. Yeah, the bots are scams. Yeah, then he obviously did nothing. How's it going, CB? Appreciate being here. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. And Lomax was great, obviously. Lomax was great. I would say Ken Harvey as well. Anthony Bell, yep, that's the guy. Anthony Bell, yep, that's the guy. And, of course, Luis Sharp. Of course, Luis Sharp was great, but... Yeah, for the most part, the guys they drafted in the 80s were not great. The late 80s, I should say. The early 80s, they were actually pretty good. Like, E.J. Jr. was good. Curtis Greer was good. Louis Sharp was great. But once you get to, like, I mean, Clyde Duncan was a bust. Yeah, John Lee. There's a funny story with John Lee. John Lee actually, I did a video with Stark Raving on this one, on his channel. I might do, like a full-length video on it for this channel, because... That's like probably like I can take it in 15 minutes. He did in like 2. But long story short, John Lee had a fear of playing on CBS. Yeah, you're not wrong there, JP. Yep. And Yellow won a World Bowl. Yep, take that. Tom Brady could never. John Lee actually had a fear of playing on CBS. Like he legit was scared of the logo. He was like, all my big kicks I missed in college were when we played on CBS. I'm terrified of playing on the network. Which is a problem, seeing as back then the NFC games were on CBS. So, yeah, not great. Hal in the gun that went 3 and out last time against Seahawks. Trying to force another 3 and out here. Cowboys going left to right. They're going to call a screen pass to the left side. It is going to be Blue on the grab. That's a first down at the 30-yard line. Jaden Blue on the screen gets 14. First down of the game. Yeah, rather play on Fox. Yeah, Fox didn't even exist back then. Tied 21 for 25, 2 touchdowns. Pretty good. I got to watch the film on that one. Well, he could play. Yeah, he could play. He ended up a news anchor. Yep. Yeah, he could play. First down the 30-yard line here. What makes you think a Peacock store inviting to the... I don't know. Again, it's not me. It's John Lee. It was him. I'll probably do a full-length video on him at some point, but Stark Raving did a video on it. I helped him out with that one. They're going to send 4. Deep shot down the left side. Howell down the left. Incomplete coverage there for the Seahawks by Igbanahe, the former Commanders cornerback, former first-round pick out of Auburn by the Dolphins, was looking down the left side for Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Bouncing around quite a few teams. I was like, you want to throw up? I don't blame you. Why'd you even admit that? I have no idea. I have no clue. I'll link the vid that Stark Raving did. I'll link the vid. Second down, I helped him out on that one. He was like, yeah, I need a video on like weird superstitions. Like, do you want to help me out on this one? I'll pay you. And I'm like, yeah, I got one. I got one in the books. Handoff here gets 2 out of the gun. 3rd and 8 for the Cowboys here at the 31-yard line. Yeah, that'd be cool, Johnster. But again, the Phillies keep winning and the Padres keep winning. So we're not out of the woods yet. One that's out the screen to the one, back to his left. Take the snap, they'll send 4. Deep shot of the middle of the field, off the hands of his receiver, incomplete. There's a flag in the secondary. It should be PI as Valdes-Scantling went down. And they will get the PI there. I feel that way with the Padres. Jackson, too. So flag there on Jean Charles. First down for the Cowboys after drawing the PI. You gotta be able to find it. I got the bot. No, the CBS logo is classic. Yeah, John Charles tackle Valdes-Scantling. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I'll link it. I'll link the vid. Handoff here goes to the 50. Gain of 2 down the left side. 2nd and 8 for the Cowboys at midfield. You dropping streams together? That'd be cool. I could see it. I could see it. 2nd and 8 here at midfield. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel we got emojis in the chat if you're a member. Show us for either one of these teams. You know, they used a 32nd pick on him. And somehow not the worst specialist the Cardinals ever drafted high. Somehow that's not the worst. 1 at the top of the screen, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. That was a bit more tragic. Now they motion receiver to the left side, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom with Mingo in motion at the top of the screen. They'll call it run up the middle, out of the gun, and back to the line of scrimmage they go. No gain on the play for Blue. 3rd and 8. Yeah, that great season. Yep, I remember that promo. I've seen so many videos with that. Or commercials with that, I should say. Bonus rate, Trevor Lawrence has 35 touchdowns this year. I'm going to say 5. I mean, he had 4,000 yards elsewhere. I'm going to say 5. I think he's going to be an MVP candidate. 3rd and 8 at midfield for the Cowboys. Again, they're going left to right with 2.5 to go in the first quarter. In the gun here, back to his right, 2 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom for the Cowboys. Howell takes it in the gun. They'll send 4. Look, slam pass, middle of the field, caught, and breaks a tackle, first down for Mingo at the 40-yard line. Jonathan Mingo on the slam pass. Good job there, breaking the high tackle. And got him around the helmet. Mingo breaking the press coverage. John Charles just getting torched today. Shamar John Charles, he got called for PI earlier. And now gets beat on the slam pass inside. Hurts MVP, bonus rating, I'm going to go 7 on that. I mean, quarterback for a good team, I mean, he could win MVP, but I'm not banking on it. 1 on top of the screen, 1 on the bottom, under center, here is Hal. It's going to go play action. Hal steps up in the pocket, avoids the sack, cuts back in the middle of the field to the 35, and he will be brought down the 34-yard line. Good job by Hal using his legs as the pocket was collapsing with the Seahawks sending 5. He's brought down and good vision down the field. No one to juke inside. 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line. So Swin, all good. All good, Tim, on that one. All good. Appreciate you. Nothing what you said. So 2nd and 4 here. And Cowboys going left to right. First drive went 3 and out. Much better drive here, as they are well within field goal range. If it gets to that point for Brandon Aubrey. Obviously, I'm thinking more than field goal, though. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom in the pistol is Howell. 3 on the play clock. Got to get this off. Howell, 2, 1. Got to get this off. Clock hits 0. They just get it off. Tons of confusion. Hand off at the middle, and that's going to get maybe a yard. Phil Maffa, the second-year man, the 7th-round pick by the team last year out of Clemson, only had 5 carries all season last year. He's going to get just a yard on that one. Play was busted pretty much immediately. We're suffering TV. That'd be interesting. That'd be cool to do, Mike, at some point. Look, with collabs for the most part, people ask me to do them, I'll do them. It's really like if they reach out to me, I'll do it. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. There is a 2-second difference between the play clock and the game clock. They don't have to call a play. They do not have to call a play. Back to his left. We'll see if they're trying to get with a hard count. They don't seem like they're in any hurry to call a play, and they will not. So the Cowboys will have time to think this 3rd down play over. They've been good on 3rd down this drive. So go to the end of 1. Cowboys driving, Seahawks leading 7-0. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel out. Yeah, The Miz is so good. Oh my god, The Miz is so good. Oh, that'd be a cool one, David. That'd be a cool one to do. I have a new video dropping tomorrow. I have a new video dropping on JG9 about the 1992 New England Patriots. We'll do at least 2 games tomorrow in League MX. Might be 3. We might do 2 or 3 just to double check, but we're definitely doing a game at 7 Eastern and a game at 11 Eastern. Should be a fun day on the channel. Again, this one brought to you by PrizePicks. Use the code HUA. Play 5, get 115 bonus times, so your first $5 lineup wins. Oh, wait, I don't think the last one went through. Let me double check. You know, last one said was Hurts wins MVP. Let me just double check. Did it go through on the live? No, I said 7 on the Hurts thing. Oh, the Pre-02 helmet. I love that. I do love the Seahawks old helmet. I love their alternates, or their ultimates on that one. Do we do collabs for free if the person's... Well, I don't charge people for collabs. But, like, I'll never charge for a collab. Like, just, like, hop on a show, but I'll never do that because I was in that position at one point. I never want to do that. But just sometimes my time is just so valuable. Sometimes it's just not. Like, I just don't have time. Like, the timing doesn't work out. Well, I'll never charge anyone for a collab. Like, it's different if, like, I'm writing the script or, like, editing the vid or, like, doing the research. But if you just want me to hop on, like, talk Jaguars, talk football, talk where I got to this point, that's very different. Very different. I know, decades ago, the leagues were not close. Oh, no. Now MLS is starting to close the gap a little bit. Once they get rid of the salary cap, it's game over. Each question is a down. How many yards you gain is based on how quickly you answer the question. That'd be cool. That would be cool. So 3rd and 3 at the 33-yard line. When we get back here, again, we're at the end of 1. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. We are going to be live for all the preseason games this season, all the regular season games in prime time. The videos on that, I've not seen those, but I know, like, NBC, when they have, like, the finals and the Olympics and the Super Bowl, like that gets nuts. We'll get back on our way here again. New video dropping. Oh, you didn't hear 7? Oh, you're good on that one. You're good on that one. Yeah, no, I said 7 on that one. So here we go. Cowboys changing direction, start the quarter. And we're going to be live for college football, Liga MX, basketball when that starts back up again. Again, we don't take any days off on the channel. We go all the way through, broadcasting everything on here. Broadcasting everything on here. We'll be live for a lot of preseason games next week, all the primetime games for the NFL, and we'll be live for college football when that starts up in T-minus 12 days. We'll do a game that Thursday for FCS in week 0. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 of the Cowboys going right to left, Seahawks left to right. Oh, Terry Baker, yeah, he's still alive, yep. Terry Baker is still alive. He had an interesting career. Back to his left here. Howell takes a snap with 1. They'll send 4. Howell slam pass. Same 3rd down play as last time and caught once again by Mingo at the 24-yard line. Gain of 9 and a first. Once again, going to Jonathan Mingo. Pritchett on the coverage, the team's 3rd round pick in 2024. You going Elmo? There you go, Jackson. Yep. Seahawks versus opening day? Maybe on that. It might overlap with Maction / Cusa. So I'm leaning toward no. Leaning toward no on that. It's going to be close. 1 the top, 1 the bottom, because that game starts at Oh, no, it starts 3 Eastern? Yeah, sometimes the MAC games start at 6. So, we'll see. We'll see. Handoff here on the stretch lane on the right side. Going to get a yard. 2nd and 9. I do MLB. I really do MLB. What's for tomorrow? Liga MX. We're going to be live for Liga MX. I think we're going to do a game at 2 o'clock Eastern, a game at 7 o'clock Eastern, and a game at 11 o'clock Eastern. I think that's the game plan. Pumas game, America game, and Santos Laguna game. But I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. And Monday, Liga MX. We'll do Liga MX on Monday. Those streams are doing well. Liga MX, figure if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'll probably only do one game of that. We'll probably do the Cox game against Leon. Probably just do that one. I don't think we'll do the 8 o'clock game. The 11 o'clock game. They'll send 3. Swing to the right side. It's caught by the back and brought down the 17-yard line. 3rd and 2 for the Cowboys coming up after Maffa makes the grab. Yeah, so Monday would probably be OT stream and then a Liga MX stream. That's my guess. 3rd and 2 for the Cowboys. Long drive here. 1 at the top of the screen. 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They go quick to the line. Going to the no huddle here. High snap. Corrals it. Hands it off up the gut. And that's a first down for Maffa at the 13-yard line. Rising Rhino's got you covered for CFL. If you want CFL, Rising Rhino's got you covered. He's really good. So gain of 4 on the run. First down. The Cowboys in the red zone here. What do you before it on Monday? No, I'm not sure if we're going to do a team beforehand. I was just spitballing on that. Just because the game is at 9 o'clock Eastern. So I might do like a 3 o'clock OT stream, if that, or 6 o'clock OT stream, if that makes sense. And then after the game we do OT. If that makes sense. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left here. In the gun, so I might do like 2 OTs. Handoff in the gun. It's going to be a yard for Blue. Down to the 12-yard line. Not much there. Not much room there. I believe it's Riley Mills on the stop, number 98. 2nd and 9. But I wouldn't have to go somewhere afterwards. It's more... What time is it Monday? The game on Monday is at 9 o'clock. The game on Monday is at 9. Eastern time. So if I do OT after the game, obviously, but before the game, I might do like a 6 o'clock OT stream. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom, back to his right. In the gun here is Locke. Takes a stab with the back to his right. They're going to send 4. Screen pass to the right side. It's caught by Blue. Blue following his blocks down to the 10-yard line. Gain of 2 before he's brought down on the right side of the field by A.J. Finley. 3rd and 7. Now, Summerall's good at everything. I mean, Summerall, he knows what he's doing. So 3rd and 7 here at the 10-yard line. I mean, now with Bruce Sherman as owner, unfortunately. Yeah, Riley, yep, there you go. Ready down hot. Yep, there you go. 3rd and 7. Long drive for the Cowboys. Perfect on 3rd down this drive so far. 2 at the top of the screen. 3 at the bottom. Empty backfield here for Howell. I got the bot. 5 wide are the Cowboys. Howell in the gun. Takes empty backfield. Wilson 5. Safety blitz. Slam pass. Incomplete. They called that slam pass on the last 2 third downs. And that time, Hell had to rush the throw with pressure coming from the secondary. Was looking for Camden Brown on the slam pass. Too far out in front of the receiver, number 6, and that should send the field goal unit out. So a long drive for the Cowboys is going to end with 3. As Brandon Aubrey has had a rough camp as of late. He missed 2 easy field goals this week in camp. But one of the best kickers in football. Chip shot for him from 28 yards out. Snap is good. Kick is up for Aubrey, and that is good. So Brandon Aubrey missed a 27-yarder in camp. Gets that 28-yarder to go, and the Cowboys on the board for the first time today. A long drive number 2 for them as they now trail 7-3. Seahawks get it back on drive number 3 when we get back. Yeah, Namath was confused. That could be a good one. That could be an interesting one. Oh, Namath did like everything back then. Namath did everything. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It really does go a long way. It helps us out a ton on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. I could do like an in-depth dive of that. Like, if it's well-known, I can just do like an in-depth dive. You know, Igbana's signing. Yep, he's still not that good, but at least he's like carved a career because this Dolphins stint was brutal. That 2020 class was just brutal. That 2020 class was freaking awful. With all the capital the Dolphins had, oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, Dawson did the same thing, Billy. Dawson did the exact same thing. Right, a game show fans is well known, yeah. Tomorrow's vid is not well known. Tomorrow's vid is freaking insane. Tomorrow's vid are going to be like, what kind of drugs was this person on when they made this statement about the Patriots that season? I will put it that way. I will very much put it that way. You'll be like, what the heck was this person smoking? Oh, that was the joke. Oh. Severing the fielders on Vita Vea. Are they allowed to do that? Did the Bucs get permission to do that? Because obviously, like, they can't talk with Vea's camp. On the Garoppolo game? Oh, that game, yeah. I was like, what the heck's a Garoppolo? I know what game you're talking about. Yep. The Raiders-Browns game? Yeah. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. No, it's a dumb player video. It's a dumb player video. Stop kissing him on the lips. That's good, at least, yeah. It's also like, how is that ever allowed? You know, it's not a dumb fan video. It's a dumb player video. Very dumb player video. So a 16-play, 84-yard drive taking about 9 minutes off the clock culminates in 3. No, you don't have a graceful exit. No. No, the Pats' ownership before Kraft was just brutal. Just absolutely brutal. So Seahawks, get it back here. So we're about to get back underway here in the second quarter. First drive for the Seahawks, touchdown. Second drive, 3 and out. What will drive number 3 do? If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. $10 more, get sent on the LED board behind me. Every donation counts as triple 20 to make the call. How many sandwich game we're calling on Thursday as this kickoff return to the 5, 10, 15, 20. Bouncing outside and nowhere to go for White as he tried to bounce off his own lineman and brought down the 20-yard line. Good coverage there by the Cowboys. Seahawks to cover the 20 when we get back. For drive number 3. We'll see if it still is Drew Lock out there. They do have 3 quarterbacks on the roster, and Lock is done. So the final quarterback on the roster, Jalen Milroe. He's going to take the Seahawks home the rest of the way. Jalen Milroe didn't do a lot last season. Again, the backup quarterback, 3rd-round pick out of Alabama last year. Played a little bit in the preseason last year. So you can do in his 2nd year. Still have an extended workload here. He's going to play the final 40 minutes of this game. Seahawks, yes. Once they fired McCormick, they were actually pretty good. Second half of the season, they were actually pretty good. Stretch play to the left side. That's going to be a gain of about 3. So it's Talani on that one. He's just supposed to get my nerves. I'm not surprised. Jags won that game, Tracy. Jags actually won that game. Middle trade after the preseason. I'm going to go fiction on that. I'm going to go fiction. But if he plays well enough, I mean, I wouldn't hate the Jags trade for like Drew Lock or something. You know, Summerall hit it pretty well. He was functioning. Summerall hit it pretty well. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot, JWX. Yeah, there's a lot of former assistants. Won the top of the screen, won the bomb ball, the 28-yard line here, 2nd and 6. And lost the handle. Milroe lost the ball, picks it back up, trouble with the snap. This is a fallback on that ball. Just trying to hand that ball up and never in possession of the ball. Loss of 2. McDonald talked about rotatable quarterbacks for this game. We may select it. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. You don't really hear about rotating quarterbacks in a preseason game. You don't really hear about that. You know, I got you on the tackle. Yep, I got you on that, felony. I got you on that one. That one was just Milroe dropped the ball. Milroe dropped the ball and then was surrounded by the entire Cowboys defensive line. 3rd and 8. Seahawks going left to right, ball the 27-yard line. 2 at the top of the screen, 2 the bottom. Back to his right here is Helani. Milroe in the gun, takes it. They'll send 4. Milroe looks, middle of the field, and that's caught the 35-yard line for a first down. Brought down on the play by Justin Barron. But a first down over the middle of the field. What a weird throwing motion there. Almost like a javelin. But a first down nonetheless as Milroe goes over the middle of the field on the in route and hits Jake Bobo, who's been a go-to guy throughout this entire game for both quarterbacks. Brought to the right, Barron. First down the 36-yard line for the gain of 10. 9 minutes added. Jeez. One on the top, one on the bottom. They're going to motion to the top of the screen. Bobo Stretch play, left side play action. Milrow looking to throw on the run down the right side. No one there. He's going to get forced out of bounds at the 39-yard line. Flag on the play as he's forced out of bounds there by Malachi Lawrence. First sighting for him. Malachi Lawrence, the team's first-round pick, one of their first-round picks out of UCF, who I really liked. I thought he was a baller at UCF. Cowboys' first 3 draft picks all on the defensive side, holding on the defense, though. So we had 5 yards to the end of that run, automatic first down. OTF for the game? Yep. OTF for the game. All good, Philly. Sir, I appreciate you a ton. Cowboys fan in Philly? Ooh. My condolences on that. My condolences on that. So ball at the 43-yard line. There's like a defensive holding. First down for the Seahawks at the 43-yard line. Going left to right with Milrow in his first drive of the game. Under center here in the I formation. 2 wide, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. With Helani in the backfield. A motion the tight end over to the right side of the screen. Oh, you wrote Pernushka. He was on Wheel of Fortune, yep. What was it, 1989? Some movement on the line, so back it up 5 yards. First and 15 on the 38-yard line. Some movement, and they're going to get Cody White. Flinched on that one. Back it up 5 yards. First and 15 for the Seahawks with 8:39 to go in the first half. And Seahawks going left to right. Cowboys right to left. As White will come off after the foul. The false start. Locke still has his helmet on. So we were mentioning about rotating quarterbacks. Locke still has his helmet on. He has not gone undressed. Back to his right here is Alani. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Bubble screen to the left side. It's caught by Bobo behind the line. And he's brought down the 39-yard line. Good pursuit there. As Bobo tried to cut the middle of the field. Only a gain of 1. James Houston on the stop. So James Houston, acquired by the Cowboys this offseason after being with the Browns last year. Gain of 1. 2nd and 14 to 39. Right, Bernarshka was the syndicated daytime, yep. 2nd and 14, back to his right here. Milrow once again operating out of the gun. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Helani in the backfield to his right. Milrow in the gun. They send 4, takes a snap, hands off up the middle to Helani. He'll be brought down for a gain of 3, 3rd and 11, as the tackle there made by Marquise Bell. Danny White, huge expectations? Yes, very much. Yeah, he was a solid quarterback, but he got a lot of flack because he was not Roger Staubach. He got a lot of flack because he was not Roger Staubach. Weaknesses, I mean, sometimes his decision-making was poor. There was the no Danny, no play, and that was a really bad decision on his end. He was very gutsy, but almost to a fault. He took a lot of chances. Trips to the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right, 4 wide. Milrow takes it in the gun. They'll send 4. Milrow flushed out to his right, looking to throw on the run, directing traffic. Now he's going to take off around the 45. Breaks a tackle at the 50 and tiptoes the sideline out of bounds at the 46-yard line. First down at the 46 of Dallas. Good job by Milrow, staying in bounds on the right side. We know his mobility is a huge strength. It's what made him great in college. Milrow flushed out after the pressure there up the A-gap being applied by Malachi Lawrence. And it looked like he was going to get stopped. Used the silent as the extra defender, but Curtis Robinson just whiffed on the tackle. I don't know why he dove for Milrow's legs instead of just trying to push him out of bounds. He was right by the sideline. But Robinson, a big mistake there. Lawrence having a pretty good game so far as the first-round pick. First down for the Seahawks at the 46-yard line. It's not Bieber. I'm going to go BTS. I'm going to go fiction on that. Hand up the gut. As Jones breaks a tackle and then brought down at the 42-yard line by a slew of Cowboys after a gain of 4, including Sam Williams, the fifth-year man. Gain of 4 brings up 2nd and 6. Long drive here for the Seahawks after a 9-minute drive by the Cowboys last time. We got Senor Tiny Baby Goats. Appreciate you, Tom. Thanks for the coverage. Great calls. Go Hawks. C, baby. C. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do Thursday? Do you want to do the Raiders-Texans game or the Niners-Chargers game? Appreciate you a ton on that one. I love the name, by the way. Senor Tiny Baby Goats. I love that name. I'll get you on the LED board, too. $10 more gets you on the LED board, so I'll get you on the board behind me at the next commercial break. Appreciate you a ton on that one. And congrats on the Super Bowl win last year. Congrats on that. Hopefully one of these days we can do it. Milrow, hitch route, middle of the field. It's caught at the 36-yard line. And a first down. And that's the tight end, Nick Kellerup. Right at the line to gain at the 36-yard line. Milrow looking sharp this drive. You know, BTS was very good at the World Cup. They were like one of the only good acts at that one. There you go, Keller. Yep. There you go. 1st and 10. Oh, no, I think you're behind, Johnster. I think you're behind. Yeah, I said BTS. So I said fiction. I said if it's not Bieber, it's going to be BTS. Back to his left is Solani. Milrow in the gun. So worst one, Babe Laufenberg? I mean, Quincy Carter. A stop at cheer. Whistle blew before the snap. Oh, no, you're good on that one, David. Yep. Timeout. Before the ball was snapped. So I'll go to a commercial break here with 5:05 to go in the first half. You know, Laufenberg was bad. And Quincy Carter, Ryan Leaf. I mean, early 2000s were just brutal for the Cowboys at quarterback. Only 6-6. Wow. He's so good. Miz is so good. But Lumber is not a bad pick. He's really not a bad pick. Will everybody hit good again? I feel that way. Kevin Sweeney as well. Kevin Sweeney was a rough one. The best replacement quarterback, don't say Shane Falco. Steve Bono was replacement. Steve Bono was a replacement quarterback. So that's the easy winner. I mean, Steve Bono, like, actually made a Pro Bowl. Bono was out of the NFL. Right, helps your friends with him. Yep. That does help. Oh, yeah, no, Blackpink. Yeah, I'm familiar with Blackpink. Yep, familiar with them. We're at commercial break right now. I appreciate you guys' time. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Yeah, but Bono was replacement for the Steelers in '87. And then obviously had one heck of a career. Had one heck of a career. Right, Mike Honestly, yeah, that's another one too. Yep. He pinched it for a guy who was 4 for 4. Wait, what? You're someone QB for the Vikings in '85 and '86, man. Man, he was just a journeyman. He was like, he didn't even get reps at that point. Why are they pinching for a guy who's got 4 hits? What, play the percentages? You know, he was a Pro Bowler. Yeah, he did well at times for the Chiefs. Yeah, the Chiefs just had a pipeline of getting all the Niners backup quarterbacks. They had that pipeline. So, long drive for the Seahawks. Oh, I don't know that, Rob. He actually... Wow, that's a dumb decision. So, 5:05 to go. Don't know who called the timeout. We'll take a look in just a little bit who called the timeout. Either way. Seahawks ball, 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line. After Milroe got the first down with his legs. That timeout... I genuinely... The score does not even say who took the timeout. So I was like, is it YouTube Bono? No. No. So Bono's his first name. Steve Bono, that's the last name. Yeah, I don't know who took the timeout. First down here, they're going to call a sweep to the right side. It's Helani down to the 28-yard line. Called a gain of 8 as he's brought down on the right side of the field by Kalen Carson. I'm not sure there was an injury, but it didn't look like there was an injury. No, replaced with like anyone else. Missed tackle in the backfield for the Cowboys. Luafau missed that one, and Lonnie able to gain 8 out of that. Oh, no, yeah, 97, yeah, that was a big one. That was a big one. Sean Hammer kind of dropped the ball on that one. To the top, one of the bomb back to his right is Helani. In the gun, Milroe hands it off to Helani up the middle of the field. He gets the first down, dives ahead to the 25-yard line. For he's brought down on the play after a gain of 3 by Langston Patterson. The undrafted free agent this year out of Vanderbilt for the Cowboys. He gets the sub of the 25, but a gain of 3. Full time, and now Monterey up next. Yeah, Monterey, they're darn good. Starting to fall off Monterey, not going to lie, a little bit. Oh, the 23-0 game? Oh, yeah, that was a crazy game. One of the most forgotten comebacks of all time. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Under center here is Milroe. So they go 3 wide. Stretch play to the left side. It goes for Helani. Helani then cuts back on the middle of the field, trying to reverse direction. Bounces off a whipping tackler, then brought down the 21-yard line, or the 20-yard line. Brought down by Bell after a gain of 5. But Helani making a lot of guys miss. Helani's going to get a lot of reps this season, especially with the rookie Jadarian Price and obviously Charbonnet out. I don't know that one, CB. I don't know. I guess walks, all right. He got on base. 2nd and 5 at the 20-yard line. Long drive here Just outside the red zone. Two to the top, one to the bottom, under center. Hand up the middle, it goes for Jones, and Willis Jones brought down at the 17-yard line by Curtis Robinson after a gain of 3, brings up 3rd and 2. On what has been over an 8-minute drive. No way, Anthony. Nope. No way. So 3rd and 2 for the Seahawks. Milroe, been good on 3rd down this drive so far. Milroe on the gun. 2 at the top of the screen. 1 at the bottom against Seahawks going left to right. Back to his right here is Jones. Slam pass, middle of the field, and it's hauled in. Maybe broken up at the last second. No, hold it. Wait. Still waiting a ruling. White's adamant he made the grab, and he did not. White adamant he made the grab, but Bridges stuck a hand out there, broke it up, and it's going to be 4th down for the Seahawks. Let's check the reverse angle. 1-on-1 with Bridges on the slant pass. White thought he held on, and he did not. No, that ball at the ground. Where's ranked tier-wise? I'd say tier 3. I'd say he's in tier 3. 4th and 2, they're going to leave the offense out there and go for it. Seahawks keep the offense on the field. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Milroe takes from the gun. Nelson for Milroe. Pump fake. Going to step up, try to run for the first. Not there. He's going to throw on the run. It's caught. Overhead throw to the 9-yard line, but a flag in the backfield. Bobo makes the grab on the hitch route over the middle of the field, but the Cowboys think this is going to be coming back for holding, and it will be. Good job by Milroe to escape the pressure and throw that one over his helmet. Milroe just so elusive when he gets in space. Most quarterbacks are taking the sack there. Milroe just somehow got rid of that, but an easy holding call there. They're going to get that one on the left tackle, number 74, Josh Jones, the former Raven, who was now in his 2nd season with Seattle. And now they'll bring the field goal unit out with Jason Myers. Myers was perfect in the Super Bowl, 5 for 5. Now his 12th season in the NFL. Some thought he could have won MVP of that game. Yeah, absolutely, CB. Absolutely, he can be tier 2. Absolutely. Tier 1, he's not, like, athletically gifted enough to be tier 1. But, no, he's absolutely a tier... Could be a tier 2 guy. The kick sliced right. And Jason Myers misses from 45 yards out. With 2:04 to go. So, Jason Myers, a bad miss for him. Sliced it right, and a long drive for the Seahawks ends with no points. Did not expect that. Jason Myers just sliced it right, was hooking right all the way. And for the Seahawks, that last drive was 9 minutes and 10 seconds, 15 plays, but nothing doing. They walk away with nothing on the drive. The last 2 drives by the Cowboys and Seahawks combined have been about 18 minutes. So some long drives and not a lot of points. Oh, no, I get your Howbacks. Yeah, I think Cowboys are going to be very good this year. I think Cowboys are going to make NFC Championship. My pick was Cowboys-Rams making the NFC Championship. You want some of the missed kicks? I have no idea. Thank God we have Cam Little, I'll tell you that much. Thank God we have Cam Little. Yeah, Darlesville football IQ. Yeah. Well, he was solid. Like, he had his moments with the Jets. I will say, with the Jets, he had his moments. Like, the December 2018, he was not bad. He always had some potential. The Jets kind of just wrecked him. It needs to be a change of scenery. I don't think the Jets wrecked Zach Wilson. I just don't think he was that good to begin with. But I think they did wreck Darnold. So 1st and 10, 2:04 to go. We'll have time for one play and then the 2-minute warning here. We have emojis in the chat if you're a member. You can show your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in there. Yeah, Brat Pack, temper with a kicker ball. Yeah, pretty much. Temper with the K-balls. 7-3 your score here. We have a new video out on JG8 that just dropped yesterday about 2003 Arizona and how they moved up in the AP poll despite losing. Despite losing by 46 points, they moved up in the AP poll. That video just dropped. If you haven't seen it, Make sure to check out JG8. We got content about 3 times a week on JG8. We're going to try to do that 3 times a week. They might try to break Prescott select. I mean, Prescott's not playing this game. Where's Scooter? He is not here for this one. Is he streaming this game? He should be streaming it. I mean, he does all the Cowboys games. He should be streaming it. But I don't know. I don't know. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Final play for the 2-minute warning. Howell takes a snap in the gunfire's drag route, incomplete, off the hands of his receiver. Waiting for Michael Trigg. The tight end there goes off his hands. That will take us to the 2-minute warning, so we go back to another commercial break. Oh, no, wait, McCullough actually did a good thing. There you go. Yeah, Kellen Moore, he's a QB whisperer. Yeah, he's going to do a good job with Chuck. Lions Texans, not a bad pick. I would hate that personally. I don't want the Texans making it, but... Yeah, I know, I got to update the JGA banner. Yep. I have to update that one. I want to go 3 times a week on that. Like, during the off-season, I want to do 2 history and 1 dumb decision. And then, obviously, during the season, there's going to be a crap ton of dumb decisions. During the season, my God. God help me on that. During the season, Saturdays, Sundays, I'm going to be just a zombie. I'm going to be a walking zombie. Like, don't ask me to do anything on Monday besides Monday Night Football. Like, be a walking zombie with all the dumb decision videos I make for college football. Between the triple header stream and then OT afterwards, and then dumb decisions for college football, and then getting everything ready for the NFL. Oh, man. I love football, but my God, weekends are going to wreck me. But bring it on. Yeah, that is unpopular, Hot Wax. As a Cowboys fan, that's unpopular. Just getting there. Look, I've never seen my team make it. I've never seen my team make it. I would never take it for granted. I've never seen my team make it. I would kill to be in that spot. Yeah, 2 weeks of college football, you're going to be fun. Yeah, we're going to do a Thursday night FCS game. So we're going to do, because now there's no karaoke on Thursday, we're going to do Thursday night FCS and then NFL preseason on Thursday. So we're going to have, I think we're going to do 4 or 5 games week 0. Which I don't think we did any week 0 games last year because of the preseason. We only started week 1, which I don't know why. I don't know why I did not do week 0 last year, why I did preseason instead. But we're definitely doing week 0 this year. Right, I don't think I did week 0 last year. Right, did I? I might have done 1 game. I think I might have done Kansas State, Iowa State. Yeah, I think I did Kansas State, Iowa State. That's what I did. I did Kansas State, Iowa State, the game in Ireland. You have Sac State, EMU, yeah. And North Dakota State playing week 0, too. Yeah, I did 1 game because that didn't interfere with any preseason. But priorities are going to flip-flop now. Priorities are going to flip-flop. I'll put it that way. Look, as like, I've seen my team lose in championships. I've seen, like, the D-backs lose and the Suns lose. It sucks losing, but, like, I wouldn't trade it for the world outside of, like, winning the thing. Like, I much rather would go all the way and lose than be out and around before. Get back on our way here in just a little bit. And here we go. And Cowboys going right to left ball at the 35-yard line. Trips to the top of the screen. Won the bomb back to his left. Takes a snap. Draw play up the middle of the field. It's going to be a gain of 3. We'll see if the Seahawks take a timeout here. Try to get the ball back. Jaden Blue up the middle. Gain of 3. The Seahawks will not call timeout. So 3rd and 7. You know, Wilson looked better than Moore. Yep. No, Zach Wilson actually looked all right today. I would take him as that. Wait, no, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes... Yeah, it's still very, like very interesting. Like, college football became huge with streams. But now NFL's big on streams, too, which is great. Like, every stream has gotten 10,000 views this season, which we never cracked 10,000 before. For NFL. You guys are awesome. Trips to the top, 1 to the bottom. I think the World Cup really helped. They're going to send 5. Flushed out to his right is Howell. He's going to take off and run for the first to the 40 and out of bounds to the 46-yard line. Lowers the shoulder. Howell immediately sends danger. Rolled out to his right. Gets out of bounds. Gets 8. Stops the clock. And gets a first down at the 46. You know, I think the World Cup definitely helped the channel with, like, getting more people, and now you see it with the results with these streams. They're doing really well. To the top, to the bottom, as we have a stoppage here before the snap. The Seahawks were the one that called that timeout earlier. They just adjusted it on the scoreboard. And now we got another timeout. I'm assuming that's going to also be Seattle. Saying it makes no sense for Dallas to take one. There was plenty of time on the play clock, and also they're not going to be called for any penalty, and the clock was stopped. So Seattle have one timeout remaining. We'll get back underway in just a little bit, with the Cowboys driving right to left at the 46-yard line in just a little bit. Like, the streams are like, they're crushing it right now, which is insane. Pats Broncos is still the most viewed. Let me double check on that. Let me double check. How's it going, King Early? Appreciate you a ton on that for tuning in. Let me double check. Let's see. That was 27,649. No, Cardinals Raiders is the most viewed. Oh no, yeah, I appreciate you on how box that one. You know, Cardinals Raiders is the most viewed. Right, for some of the channels it helps out, but some it doesn't. Yep, it helped out ours. Helped out ours. Yeah, Cardinals Raiders 29,927. So it'll probably be 30,000 by the time all is said and done. Yeah, it's 2,000 more than the AFC Championship. You know, I love soccer. It showed you that I can like stream soccer, and like Liga MX has been a godsend for me. Liga MX has just been incredible to watch. It's so much fun too. But Liga MX has been just phenomenal. Like, the World Cup opened up the floodgates to do like anything now, which is awesome. Not that we weren't doing anything beforehand, but like really do anything. I'm glad we did it. I'm really glad we did. Not that I was ever not going to do it, but it's a fun summer. Help pass the time by. Help pass the time. Quarterback, Anthony. Really, quarterback situation was not good. And coaching, Jim Elmore was not good. Jim Elmore was just not a good coach. We get at least one student gets over 75K. I'm going to go fact. I'm going to go fact on that, which excites me. We got 30K for a preseason game. I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of competition, but I could see a playoff game against 75. I could see it. I could see it. I began to come to this channel because of soccer. Appreciate that. You know, it opened up the doors. It really expanded the audience. Oh, yeah, no, the men's hockey final was great. How's it going, Carson Katzen? Appreciate you a ton for being here, man. Appreciate you a ton for being here. You know, those were great streams, yeah. The men's hockey final was fun, and that was like 140,000 total views and like 4,000 at one point. That was great. The final of the game, 24-20 Jaguars. Right, I think it'll be a conference championship game, yep. Seahawks, one of the worst teams to make the playoffs ever. The 2010 Seahawks team. And Marshawn Lynch was a beast. So first down at the 46-yard line for the Cowboys with 1:15 to go, and then they're going right to left. Seahawks left to right. Howell, the quarterback for the Cowboys, back to his left here. One at the top of the screen, two at the bottom. Howell in the gun takes a snap. They're going to send four. Howell looks, clean pocket, out route to the right side. It's caught, did not get out of bounds, keeps the clock moving. Gain of 5. Michael Trigg on the grab, brought down on the right side by Patrick O'Connell. But they're in plus territory, brings up 2nd and 5 at the 48-yard line of Seattle. Two at the top, two at the bottom, back to his left, and they're going to call for a false start. That'll be a 10-second runoff, unless the Cowboys want to burn a timeout. But a false start on the Cowboys, back it up, so the 5 yards they gained on the pass are all for naught. Will be a 10-second runoff as well, unless they want to use a timeout. Yeah, Jags came back, yep. Well, like, preseason, it's like, the young guys look good. That's what I cared about. Dying for an American sports streamer to talk and broadcast soccer. Yeah, that was fun. It was fun to be able to put on that hat. Like, again, that I did in college. Because I love calling it in college. You know, Jags came back. Yep. Jaguars came back. Yeah, second half, yeah, Jamari Taylor could play. Jamari Taylor was a baller. One of the top, three at the bottom. Yeah, there should be 10-second runoff, but clock is stopped. Back. No one in the backfield. They're going to motion to the right side. They're going to motion Camden Brown to the right. Empty backfield here for Howell. Howell takes it. They're going to send 4. They show 5. They send 4. Come back round to the right side. It's caught. And out of bounds to the 42-yard line. Right at the line to gain for Michael Trigg. And we'll stop the clock as he was out of bounds. Even though he went out of bounds backwards. He was out of bounds before that. They get to the line quickly. They're going no huddle. I'm not sure the clock is broken or not because they went to the line quickly, but down to the 39-yard line, run up the middle for blue, and that'll be a first down. Now the Cowboys should take a timeout here. The 39-yard line. Is there a connection? No, not really a connection with that. You know, run links, man. You know, they can hoard with that, yep. Yeah, Women's World Cup, it's going to be fun, too. Women's World Cup is going to be very fun. I'm not sure how much competition there's going to be for that, so that'll be fun. So Cowboys will take a timeout to stop the clock. You know, yeah, CP27, I have not heard, like, great things about certain aspects of it. So Cowboys burn their first timeout. Cowboys related players play in between calling live action the game. Ooh, all right. How's it going, Hurts? Appreciate you, man. I do have a lot. I mean, all these helmets are autographed. If you want Cowboys players, Bob Lilly. Like this one's Bob Lilly. I have the late great Craig Morton right over here. I have Dwayne Thomas somewhere as well. I got Butch Johnson. That one's Butch Johnson up there. Oh no, the Golden Age, yeah, when there was competition. Oh yeah, mid-2000s was goated for that. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line here. 2 timeouts ran for the Cowboys. 2 at the top of the screen. 2 at the bottom. Back to his left is Blue. Howell takes it. They'll send 4. Howell, clean pocket. Steps up. Deep shot down the field. Going double coverage right side. Somehow hauled in. Touchdown, Camden Brown. CB with the TD. Camden Brown somehow comes down with that on the right side. And Sam Howell with a 39-yard touchdown. And Brown had to do well there, was in double coverage. If he lost the head on that one, that was getting picked off, jostling for the ball down the right side, working on Jean Charles. And also working on A.J. Finley. And somehow, Camden Brown turns around at the right time. The undrafted man out of Georgia Southern. What a way to make your debut. Cowboys in front for the first time today. The Georgia Southern wideout, who had 14 touchdowns last year, that was number 1 in the Sun Belt and number 2 in the entire NCAA. And he comes down with one his first game as a Cowboy. Cough, cough, Kurt Benkert, RFK. Well, you only sim, right? You only sim on that one. What a grab by Brown down the right side. A 65-yard drive. Sam Howell in the 2-minute drill does his part. Brown over 1,000 yards receiving last year after transferring to Georgia Southern. His first 3 seasons with Auburn, just 289 yards receiving total. Has over 1,000 yards. Breaks out at Georgia Southern. Gets the call from the Cowboys as an undrafted free agent. And it's a deep receiving room. It's a very deep receiver room. A lot of tough cuts. You figure Mingo's making it. Turpin's making it for a special teams prowess. Flournoy, Lamb, and Pickens, obviously. Not sure if there's room for a guy like Brown. But if they keep 6, Brown's making an impression so far. Yeah, I don't hate that, Alex. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, 1 round of support. Yep, we call that a Brandon Falk game. And he's making an impression if they keep 6. If not, he's auditioning nicely for other teams right now. No, sorry, Chiefs QB2. I'm going to say I think it's going to be Fields, but I'm not crazy about Fields. What a grab there by Camden Brown. The kickoff here. Fielded at the 6-yard line. Seahawks going left to right. Taken to the 20. 25 down the right side. Breaks the tackle, then brought down the 28-yard line. So 22 yards on the return. And that's where Jalen Milroe and company will start this drive with 33 seconds left. Can Milroe operate the 2-minute offense? Big moment here for the second-year man to prove himself. And what is a very crowded quarterback room in Seattle. Seahawks going left to right. Last drive, it was a beauty, a 9-minute drive. But after a false start on 4th and 2, and then a slice field goal by Jason Myers, wide right, comes away with nothing. Yeah, the only angel goal was pretty cool. It was unique. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right, 3 wide. Milroe takes it, they'll send 4. Milroe looking to 7 in the pocket. Milroe escapes a sack, runs to his right to the 30, 35, 40, 45, and out of bounds to the 48-yard line. Jalen Milroe, a couple times today, has used his legs to his advantage. And he gets about 25 yards on that run down the right side. You know, he's still a thing yet. Well, it's only his 2nd year in the NFL. Breaks the sack there by Tommy Dunn, who was applying pressure, as was for the Cowboys down the left side, James Houston. Milroe steps up in pocket as well. Remember, a lot of base defenses, so not a lot of spies. So remember to take everything with Milroe with a grain of salt, because you're not really game planning for quarterbacks. You're not really playing spies. But Milroe looking good so far. 1 at the top, 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Milroe takes in the gun. They're going to send 2 Seahawks with 2 timeouts. Flag on the play for a false start. It's been killing the Seahawks this game so far. You're the Renaissance? I'm I mean, I feel like the popularity is at an all-time high. Oh, he did a mock-up? That's cool, Hot Wax. I got to put it on the rink. You have to remember that too, Anthony. You have to put that on the rink, and you don't want too many colors. Supposed to be a blue in that, and the blue line, it could be a bit confusing, potentially. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom, back to his left. First and 15 now. Bobo goes to the top of the screen, so 3 wide, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Milrow takes in the gun. They'll send 4. Milrow stepping up, trying to avoid the sack, and does yet again. Milrow, now he will be brought down. There's a flag in the backfield, brought down at the 40-yard line. So he tries to climb to the left side. He's taken down the play by Luafau. Monterey Tevinson, oh man. Monterey's good. Monterey can ball. Holding on the Seahawks. They will accept the penalty, bring up 1st and 25 instead of 2nd and 18. Which I get at this stage because you're not worried about the down and distance, you're more worried about the yardage needed. But holding there, and a relatively easy call. It's Bobby Hart, who else? Who just absolutely sucks. We've known that for a while. So ball at the 33-yard line, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right, 1st and forever. Cowboys will send 4. Milrow takes a snap, they'll send 4. Pocket collapses, he'll be brought down the 26 or 29-yard line. Taken down by James Houston, and that should take us to the halftime break. James Houston on the sack, the pocket collapses. Milrow goes down. And now a timeout with 4 seconds. Hang on a second. Who called timeout? I appreciate Turner Stone. Yep, I love verbalizing the action. It just makes no sense otherwise, because it's like you can't see the game, so I gotta tell you what's happening. I gotta tell you like everything that's happening. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, I did a lot of announcing back in the day for my college with the radio and whatnot. There was actually a clock error, so timeout called by the Seahawks for 13 seconds. It went down to 4, but that was a scoreboard or a clock error. So Seahawks will have 1 timeout remaining, 2nd and 29, going left to right at the 29-yard line. Jason Myers got to get to about, I would say, the 43-yard line to have a realistic chance at a field goal. So you need about 30 yards, and you have a timeout to work with. Yes, someone's going to win 7 and 10. I mean, NFC East in 2020, if that was 17 games, it would have happened. He needs to AD promote. Yeah, they need to promote Nancy Watt. Yep. 2 and 3 at the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. They're going to send 4. Milrow looks. They'll send 4. Milrow steps up, avoids the sack, fires on the run, calling the hitch route, the 39-yard line, bouncing outside. There was another flag on the play. Clock will run. Elijah Arroyo makes the grab, but again, there was a flag on the play. It's a gain of 9 as it stands for Arroyo on the hitch route on the left side, and is holding once again. So 2nd and 39. No, you don't do chupa. No, not in the first half, because that could get returned the other way for a touchdown. So another holding call, and this time it's on Logan Brown. And now 2nd and 39. Now you just take it in and get out of here. Seahawks going backward on this drive. It's only up from here. I mean, the ratings are higher than they've ever been. So 2nd and 39. I know we have the playbook for this. 4 seconds left. They're going to try something, though, from the 19-yard line. Milrow takes it, just going to hand it off and get into the half. Helani on the give. Up the middle to the 26-yard line as he's brought down after a gain of 7 with the Cowboys playing a prevent defense. Brought down there by Odolele, I believe. And that will take us to the halftime break. Cowboys lead 10-7. If I was head coach, Hail Mary. So you can draw a flag. You just need 1 busted coverage. Depends on the receivers you have to. Depends on the receivers. Cowboys get the ball to start the half. When we get back here in this one. Oh, no, it's not avoidable. Yep, it's not avoidable. That's why baseball, I don't want it, because there's no reason for it to happen in baseball, because you play everyone anyways. And appreciate all you guys' time for being here. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Really does go a long way. We are live for all the games, regular season, postseason, preseason. We're live for everything, plus college football, plus other sports, baseball. We're live for basketball, Liga MX, soccer, Olympics. We're live for everything. You name it, we do it on this trail. No days off. We're going to be live for the Women's World Cup next year. A lot of action on the docket. We'll do FIFA World Cup qualifiers, Champions League. We'll do a lot of stuff, so I'm excited for that. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here on this Saturday night to wrap up week 1 of the preseason. And this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play 5, and if your first $5 lineup wins, you do get $150 in bonus lineups. So, I'll just keep it simple for this one. Keep it simple. I'll get to the takeaways. I'll get to the takeaways on that one, Tyrell. So, here's what I'm going with tomorrow. Ohtani to get a hit, and Weatherholt to get a hit. Just going to keep it simple. Go with one of the best rookies in baseball, and go with Ohtani. Go with those two guys to get a hit. 20 to win 38. Use my code HMA. Available in most states. Do the entire marathon. Well, I promise that... Oh, no, I wouldn't even do it. Because you have to remember, it's going to interfere with Monday Night Football. So I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do the marathon. Takeaways from the first half for both sides. I would say... I would say the Cowboys are doing a good job staying on schedule. I think the offensive line for the Cowboys is doing a very good job staying on schedule. The big takeaway that we knew for a while with just in general, Charger fans could have told you, Bobby Hart sucks. Bobby Hart's been brutal. Monterey up 2-0. Jeez. And we got 23-19. Oh man, we got 23-19 the CFL. 6 runners left on base. That's a good day for the it's a good day for the D-backs. I think we left 14 on yesterday. We were 0 for 14 with runners on yesterday. That was a real thing. So, yeah, Bobby Hart's been brutal. I like Camden Brown. He's made an impression. It's a deep receiving room, but if the Cowboys keep 6, I think he's the guy. If it wasn't going to interfere with Monday Night Football, if it was Tuesday going into Wednesday, I would do it. Tuesday going into Wednesday, I would do it. Potentially. The problem is that, number one, the games are on YouTube for free, because Field of 68 shows the games on their YouTube channel. That's the whole point. And number two is the fact that it's during football season that just my body would be shot. So that'd be the problem. Diego Rossi, I think, oh man. Yeah, that's a white sock. Yep, we got a white sock on that one. All good, Troy. Appreciate you, man. Like, I would do the 24-hour marathon if it didn't interfere with football and the games were not on YouTube. If it was ESPN Plus, I would do it. Where they protect their copyright, I would do it. But obviously, there's no protecting the copyright with Field of 68, the tournament, because they're showing it on their YouTube channel, so it's not like it's unauthorized. They're literally doing it. Yeah, appreciate all you guys at the time for being here. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on here. Yeah, no, the Brat Pack could be on that game, Rob. That's great. That's great. Spiro showing House Nashville. Yeah, he's the AFC South guy at this point. He is an AFC South fan. Yeah, JJ, yeah, no, I think they made the right call with Kyler as the starter. I think they made the right call. Mario win the League's Cup. I'm going fact. I'm going fact on that. You know, this point, you know what? I mean, I've called so many Monterey games at this point. They've won all of them. Screw it. Just do it. Tulane and LA Coliseum are currently the only stadiums where the first two Super Bowls held were on the same network. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. And then Mercedes-Benz will be the third. Eagles lose in Baltimore. Yeah, Baltimore in the preseason. Just don't bet against Baltimore in the preseason to do anything. "30 minutes of the Parks exhibit." Ooh, I can't wait for that. I cannot wait for that. I mean, the Piston Peak concept art looks pretty good. Like, the Piston Peak concept art looks really, really good. I want to see what else they have. I'm assuming we're going to get Monstropolis concept art. Nothing on Villains Land. We're not getting anything on Villains Land. They're just going to snail space for that. I want to bring back... I want to bring back the fountain in Epcot. I want to bring back the fountain. I'm excited to see what we got. Obviously, we'll get Tropical America's concept art and the Encanto ride. We'll figure that out. We'll get that. So, I'm excited for that. They're showing the gash. Oh, man. People like blood. People like blood. Last time Ravens lost a preseason game, they lost one last year, but they had a 21-game winning streak over a 7-year stretch, if I'm not mistaken. From like 2018 to 24, they had like a winning streak of 21 games in a row. We're at halftime right now, about 7.5 minutes till we start the second half. Oh, no, you can't. No, it's one kick for Myers. It's one kick. I'm not worried about it. It happens. It's a bad slice, but it's one kick. He's a veteran. He's been in the league for 12 years. I'm not worried about him yet. Not worried about him yet at all. Try not to. Right. Really, like there are some, like the Saints with Smith today or the Patriots with Borregales. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Or even Aubrey, yeah, he missed a 27-yard. No one's panicking there. It happens. Kickers can't be perfect. Very few kickers can be perfect. It's all good. He was getting shut out? Yeah, so far at least. See if it stands, but... Ross Tucker hit the jackpot, yep. Yeah, he moved up the depth chart a ton because of that. But he's good. Tucker's really good as a color commentator. Oh, it's that bad? Because I can tolerate blood. It's that bad? Oh, jeez. First time Preseason team's been shut out? Yeah, everyone's scored at least one in preseason. Everyone's scored at least one. Oh, you're good on that, Michael. You're good on that one. Grandma's not a pillar. So... So 10-7 score at the halftime break here. Actually got some value. That's impressive. Neil with the Happy Poop, appreciate you a ton on that one. I know what a Happy Poop looks like. I gave you 40, Michael. Yeah, and they don't want to mess up the chemistry too much. That's the other thing, is that if you move up Green, then you have to get chemistry with him and Iron Eagle, and then you have to move up the next guy, get chemistry with Harley. You don't want to rock too much of the boat, if that makes sense. Who's better this year? I think Prescott wins MVP. I have Prescott winning MVP, so I'm going to go Prescott. And it's not that Josh Allen's going to be bad. He's going to be great this year. Josh Allen's going to be a finalist for MVP. He's going to be great, but I have Prescott winning MVP this year. His receiving unit is incredible. His receiving unit is great. Anything they can worry after week 1? Falcons. Oh, God. The Falcons, I'd be panicking. The Falcons, I'd be pressing the panic button. Yeah, he probably, passed out for the Eagles. So, yeah, Grandpa's used to be RFK. And crash on the, WMA revs, I mean, that's a day that ends in Y. That's a day that ends in Y with how bad the revs are in the W. The Falcons, because they have no quarterback and they have no pass rush. The Falcons played their starters. The Falcons played their starters in the first half. Like, there were guys on the pass rush that were playing that they were going to be starting, and they did nothing. They never touched the quarterback. A transfer with Island Pass on radio star? I didn't realize that. They had to figure out someone with Harlan who he would gel with well. Do you think the other quarterbacks who formed Geno Smith would be any good at being announced instead of playing? Usually quarterbacks are pretty good at being analysts. I would say usually quarterbacks are pretty good at that side. Because quarterback, you're constantly talking. You're constantly talking. You're articulating plays in the huddle. So you already have that good speech for the most part. Right, the games themselves don't matter. The Falcons look like crap. The Falcons, it wasn't just that they lost. They look like crap. Tua Tagovailoa is washed at this point. His brain is mush. He looked abysmal. They have no pass rush at all. They were playing their starters against Denver's backups, and they did not look good. I think you can panic if the starters look bad against backups. The Broncos played starters for a little bit. Yeah, for a little bit they did. Like last year, I remember doing the Jaguars-Dolphins game. The Dolphins played their starters on offense. They played their starting lineup. And the Jaguars played their third string. None of the guys made the team. None of the guys they played made the team. And the Dolphins, 3 drives, went like 3 and out on all of them. And I'm like, oh, God, yeah, the Dolphins are going to suck this year. They're going up against guys that they're not making the team. And none of them did. None of them made the team. Maybe one guy made the team. Not kind of like the specialists. But it was one of those where, Sutton played, I don't think Waddle played. You don't know what he's gonna do with Percocet. Yep, Percocet wins MVP. You're gonna be in trouble. But that was one, and we were streaming that game at the time, and I said it to him, like, this could be a long year for the Dolphins. If you are struggling if your starters are out there and you're struggling like this badly on 3 consecutive drives against guys that are not going to play in the NFL this year, you're in trouble. Yeah, Dak, MVP, Allen comes second, Bo, Nix, T-Law, and May tie for third. I can see that, yeah. I can see that. I mean, we know it's a quarterback award. I could see that. Yeah, comeback win. If I nickel for every one of your teams, I had a comeback win today. You Bills, Ravens, Texans, Broncos, Cowboys, Bears, Saints, Rams. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that at all. All pretty reasonable picks. I think that's exactly what I'm going in the AFC. And on the NFC side, I think I'm gonna go Lions on the NFC side over the Bears. But but everything else is the same. Wait, see, Allen wins AFC MVP, or do I have Lamar? I would take for that one because I have the Ravens getting the 1 seed. I have Lamar. I would say for that I go Lamar. But it's close. It's close. It's awfully close. They're both going to have a heck of a season this year. They're both going to be really good. But we'll get back on our way in just a little bit here. No, that's not wins and losses. Again, I don't care about wins and losses. Like, if the Jags lost today, I would not have cared. Whether they won or lost today, I would not have given 2 craps about it. I would not have given 2 craps. If the Jags allowed the touchdown today, if the Jags at the 2-yard line allowed that touchdown today, and Muhammad did not make the pass breakup, and Moreno Cropper made the grab, would not have given 2 craps about it. Again, record means nothing, but individual performance and team play, because the Dolphins won that game, like I said. The Dolphins, that game that I was saying that they sucked in, they won that game. But yeah, Gibbs and Robinson might be the only 2 others because they make such a big impact. But they have to get over 2,000 yards to even have a shot. Right, again, preseason games, I don't care about the result. Like, I don't care about wins and losses in preseason. What I care about is performance of units and players. That's what I care about. Yeah, Ravens stay healthy. I think they go all the way. I really do. In front of an audience all season? No. No chance on that one. Too many people would spoil. They would spoil the whole thing. Potentially. So, Cowboys going left to right. Let's get this one underway. And start the third quarter. Cowboys touchdown drive last time I had the ball. That waits another guy on base. Join the club. Kickoff here. Fielded at the 3-yard line. Taken to the 10. 15, 20 up the middle to the 25. And brought down at the 27-yard line. 24-yard return. The guy is brought down. And there's a flag on the play. So it might come back too. Brought down there by Jones. Justin Jones on the stop. 3-0 Monterey in 1/2. Jeez. I think it's a sign I have to root for Monterey. I think at this point it's a sign. Blocking the back is the call, so Cowboys going to be pinned to start this one. I think at this point it's a sign I gotta root for Monterey. Oh, that's funny, Neil. Oh my god, that is so funny. Everyone's now Jenny. Jenna, you're not turn to. My side disclaimer. Oh man. They just seen one person. It's like people like fly planes and people fly planes and like yell over the fence. Someone's gonna stop them. He's Jenny. I'm Jenny. You're Jenny. Anyone else who's today? Meow. If you know, you know. Over 10,000 views this from you guys have been awesome. Here we go. Left to right. Jet sweep to the left side to the 20 and down the 25-yard line. Gain a 9 to start. It's Anthony Smith, the 7th-round pick for the Cowboys this year out of East Carolina. Starts with a gain of 9, 2nd and 1. Yeah, I think I have to sign to Monterey as our Liga next team. I think I have to. I think at this one I have to. I've done 3 Monterey games. They've won all 3. They're good. I mean, they're relatively close to Arizona. I might have to just adopt them as my team. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Joe Millen in at quarterback. So Hal's day might be done. And Millen's ahead of Hal on the depth chart, but Hal got the start. Now Joe Millen will be in the game, and they're going to get 3 on the run up the middle for a first down. How's the NFL doing? Doing all right. So Joe Millen, his 3rd season in the NFL, acquired with a trade with the Patriots last season. After Millen had that great game in Week 18 that, quote-unquote, screwed the Pats out of the first overall pick. He is now in the game. He's under center. 2 at the top of the screen. Gonna fake the stretch play to the left side. Millen fires on the run. The flat. That ball's caught the 30-yard line on the flat to the 35. Breaks a tackle, and it's Trigg, the tight end. He's been lively today. Pushed out of bounds to the 39-yard line. Gain of 11 as he's forced out by J.R. Singleton in a first down. Well, now bloodily and loosely cup. Yep. I think they, yep. Check where we auto slide. Not yep. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me. No, you can't be worried. No, you have no reason to worry. You have no reason to worry about this game, killer. No one's gotten hurt. You're not playing the starters. Locke looked good. He's solid as a backup. You have no reason to worry. You're the defending champion. You have no reason to worry. 2 men on base. All right. I guess he was actually out 2 yards or 1 yard shy of the sticks. So put it back to the 37. It does spell, yeah, it does spell Jaguar. Yep, it does. So 2nd and 1 here. Ball at the 37-yard line is now they put it back to behind the line to gain. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Under center here is Millen. He wasn't set. That should be a flag. Cowboy receiver was not set in the slot. False start. GGT9, so for what, Tijuana? Or Tigres? Bet $5 the Cowboys. Oh, that's not too bad. 5 guys out, 4 guys out. Respect for Jay Daniels. Yeah, me extra. There you go. Warriors on the board. Still down 3-1. So receiver is not set in the slot. Back it up 5 yards. 2nd and 6 for the Cowboys now. Ball at the 32-yard line. They're going left to right. Seahawks right to left. You have lines going north. I had Packers for. Yeah, I don't know yet. I go back and forth every day. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Millen takes in the gun. They're going to send 4. Millen looks. Slam pass. Middle of the field. Incomplete. Too high off the hands of Brown. Coverage on the play by John Charles, but a flag on the field. Bet $4 or James Hansel Studio. John Charles has been picked on a lot today. They're going to get illegal contact. Hands to the face on the offense. So from 2nd and 1, it's now 2nd and long. And they will get that one for the Cowboys with the hands to the face. They'll get on Marcellus Johnson, number 79, in his first season with the team. He was on the practice squad at the end of last season. No, I have nothing against him, Anthony. I do not, look, I do not have anything against. I'm a Jaguars fan. Cardinals, I'm like a reporter. I really don't have any ties to the Cardinals whatsoever. You know, I'm looking at this and trying to get Millen or Howell. Yeah, we need a backup quarterback. Millen, deep shot, middle of the field. That's called the in route to the 40, and Brown down to the 45-yard line on the left side. He's taken down the play by Jean Charles. Gain of 23 and a first down. And if I draw football wings, yep. So much for wasting runners on base. You know, that you don't want that. No, you don't want that. But Millen, plenty of time in the pocket, an absolute rifle. Ball got there on a rope. I mean, the big thing with Joe Millen is his arm strength. Maybe it's the strongest arm in football. I don't say that lightly. And in route there, Camden Brown, what a game he's having. 1 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Cowboys going left to right here at the 44-yard line. Millen, 3-step drop. Fires as they send 5. Comeback route to the right side, incomplete. On the comeback around the right side, Anthony Smith can't make the grab. Lost his balance. They're trying to get the ball. 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line. But if they do keep 6 and it comes down to the 7th round pick, Anthony Smith and Camden Brown, I mean, right now Brown's winning that battle. Right now, 10 practices for the Cards because it's close to football content for fun. And I make money off it too with like Twitter and I get autographs. I mean, part of it too is I get the autographs. Like getting the autographs is so much fun. Like going for the autographs, getting the players, it's so much fun. Like I've got 17 colleges signed by Cardinal players, which is just great. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Millen, 3-step drop. Look, second read hitch route, middle of the field. It's caught the 50 by Trigg, the tight end. Before he's brought down at midfield after a gain of 6 by Aaron Smith. How's it going, Albert? Appreciate you tuning in from North Carolina. Albert Einstein. Man, I did not realize you lived in North Carolina. I thought you were also dead at this point. But don't tempt the Jets, Anthony, on that one. Don't tempt the Jets. Yeah, I noticed your gravity's been really good in this one, Albert. Your theory on gravity has worked very well in this game. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Millen in the gun. 3rd and 4 at midfield. You know, Luke Weaver, yeah, that's another one. They'll send 4. Millen looks middle of the field. In route, caught the 35-yard line to the 30, down to the left side, the 27-yard line. And it's a first down for Anthony Smith. So the ECU man makes the grab. Michael Dansby on the stop. Dansby, the 7th round pick for Seattle out of Arizona this year. Gain of 17 and a first down. Good job there. Reads the eyes of the linebacker all the way. Chaz Surratt, the former Jet. Read his eyes all the way. Make sure to float it over his head while still applying a lot of zip on it, as only Joe Millen can. Out of bounds to the 26-yard line. Gain of 24 and a first. You know, I would say Falcons are the only one killer. Yeah, I would say Falcons. First down, one of the top three of the bottom. Millen, QB draw, going to take off and run to the 25 and dive ahead to the 22-yard line with pressure being forced by Aaron Smith, forcing Millen down at the 22 after a gain of 4. But Millen's a fast quarterback, too. Millen's got a strong arm. He's a fast quarterback. If he ever puts it all together, this guy can light it up. A good job there taking off. A long drive here for the Cowboys. Again, they had a 2-minute drill touchdown, and the drive before that was over 8.5 minutes. This drive over 5 minutes, it's going to be after this play. Got him, Albert. Got him. Second down here, just outside the red zone. Malik Davis in the backfield. Under center is Milton. One at the top, one at the bottom. They're going to give it on the stretch to Davis. Davis on the right side breaks one tackle, then brought down at the 14, maybe the 13-yard line. Brought down past the line to gain by Ronnie Thomas. But a first down after a gain of 8. As the Cowboys in the red zone here, driving left to right. Over 5 minutes off the clock on this drive. A lot of long drives this game. For both sides. That'd be a good thing, Billy. That'd be a good thing. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Under center here is Millen. Ball at the 13-yard line. Millen under center. Hand off once again to Davis. Davis, back-to-back carries and back-to-back gains of 8. So up the middle he goes down to the 5-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 2. Before he stopped there up the gut. The Cowboys' offensive line has been very good this game. Quarterbacks really have not been touched. Again, a lot of runs, or I say run. I saw in the I said runs because there was a 3-run shot by the D-backs. As I said that, 10-2 D-backs. Vargas with a 3-run shot. That's why I said runs on that one. Again, a lot of good runs as well up the middle. That as well. So D-backs pouring it on. Let's go. One at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Millen in the gun. Millen takes it from the 5. He's going to call a read option. Bounce it to the left side. Does he have the corner? He does. Out of bounds at the 3, right at the line to gain. Is that going to be enough for the first? He bounced out to the left. Was running out of room. Wasn't the best job blocking there by the tight end, Michael Trigg. Trying to bounce outside there. Michael Dansby forces him out. Not sure if it's enough. It's going to be close. The 3-yard line. I think the Jets do that already, Anthony. They're going to say 3rd and 1. They're going to say he was out just before. So 3rd and 1 now. A timeout called by the Cowboys. As I think they thought they got the first down. And this is not the play they want. So timeout for the Cowboys with the play clock winding down with 8:23. They'll have 2 remaining. Again, this is a long drive for the Cowboys. Their last 2 drives, not counting a 2-minute drill, for obvious reasons. Last 2 drives have taken a combined 16 minutes off the clock. And counting. A good drive here for Dallas. 3rd and 1 when we get back here. Again, appreciate you guys have time for being here. If you like what we see, hit that like button, subscribe. Over 10,000 views. We've called 5 NFL games so far, and all 5 of them have gone over 10,000 views. That's a testament to you guys and how great you are and how great this community is. So appreciate you guys a ton for that. We've called 5 games. We have a 5-for-5 streak, which is just nuts to think about. It blows my mind. Actually blows my mind. Blows my mind. For some perspective on that, we've had like 10 streams before this season crossed 10,000 for just NFL. QB seek on 3rd and 1 and Millen dives head for the first down. Needed 1, got 2. Just keep it simple on that one. And no preseason games were part of that. So I can't think that's enough. We had like 8 streams before this season for NFL get over 10,000. We might cross that in the preseason alone. So first goal at the 2-yard line. The drive continues for the Cowboys. Another 3rd down conversion. Brown lined up at the top of the screen. 2 wide, 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Cowboys going left to right. Millen under center here. 3-step drop. Goal line fade for Brown. One-handed! Oh my goodness! Camden Brown! This guy's a stud! 2 touchdowns for Brown. He mossed the guy on the first one. And that one, another moss. One-on-one coverage on Michael Dansby and Brown. Oh my goodness. One-handed goal line fade caps the drive off in style. Oh my God, Camden Brown. Have yourself a day, young man. Again, the second most receiving touchdowns in all of Division I and all of FBS last season. Extra point is good. He's got 2 on each of the last 2 drives. One-handed back of the end zone. One-on-one goal line fade. And Camden Brown looking like Calvin Johnson this game. Oh my goodness. You know, he's earned some on the roster with catches like that. You're not kidding. It's a very deep receiving unit, but you got to find a way to keep him. You got to find a way to keep him. I mean, again, if they keep 6, Pickens, Lamb, Flournoy, Turpin, we know they're locks. Mingo, I'm assuming, is a lock. But you drafted Anthony Smith. You have Camden Brown. You got to find a way to keep this guy. You got to find a way to keep this guy. I mean, this guy is freaking insane. This guy is freaking nuts. Camden Brown. What can Brown do for you? My God. Man. Man, oh man on that one. What a grab. What a freaking grab. Yeah, Chevy, yeah, that's more just a timing thing. Non-save, but yeah, that's a timing thing. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Cowboys. 3 straight scoring drives. Yeah, you saw on Twitter? Yep. Oh, my God. He was so good at Georgia Southern last season. But I had to use him R1. Yeah, you don't throw him off his rhythm like that. How's it go, Memes Online? To make you cringe. That's a great name. Love it. 84-yard drive over 7 minutes, and Camden Brown with the second touchdown grab of the day. Second in as many drives. And the Cowboys up by 10. Seahawks getting the ball with about 7.5 to go. I still appreciate you, Memes Online. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Means a lot to me, man. Long on tour for the first 7 weeks. So look at this. Yeah, this was good. This will be on top 10 if you're new to the program. This will be on top 10. I just picked him up in my Dynasty League. I dropped Devin Neal and picked him up in my Dynasty League. I'm like, yeah, we're going with him. This guy can play. Kickoff here. Seahawks going right to left. They need a long drive here, seeing as the defense is gassed. Takes a bounce field at the 10-yard line, take it down the right side, down at the 19-yard line. Good kickoff coverage there. As the return, just about 10 yards on the return. That'll be where the Seahawks start this drive at the 19-yard line. There you go, Danny. Yep, there you go. So starting inside their own 20. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Under center here is Locke. So Locke is back out there. They're alternating quarterbacks. So Locke played the first. Miller played the second. Locke in for the third. Handoff to start. Up the middle. Gain of 3. Brings them 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard line here. And after the game is done, stick around because we'll do OT. I'll take all your requests. We'll get weird and wacky on stream as we always do. It's always a ton of fun. So make sure you're here for that if you're new to the program. Should be a ton of fun. 2nd and 7 here. One at the top, one at the bottom again. Seahawks going right to left. In the I formation. Locke under center. Locke, 3-step drop. Looks out right to the right side. It's caught at the 34-yard line. 1 yard shy of the sticks. Yeah, we'll do that at the NJP. Yep. I'll do it all at once. We'll do it all at once for the, we'll do it all at once for the you make the call. So 3rd and 3 here for the Seahawks on the out route. Gain of 4 on the right side. That's a love-hate with, yep. Ball to 33. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Locke takes it. They'll send 4. Locke looks, stares down, deep shot down the left side. He's open. Has a step, incomplete, overthrown. It's going to be a quick 3 and out. Down the left side, wide open. Got behind his man was Montori Foster. With the speed. Got down the left side, wide open, but Locke just overshot him. Could have been 6. Could have been 6 with a better throw. As Foster was streaking down the left side, wide open on that fly route. And the Seahawks defense will go right back on the field after being out there for the last 8 minutes. A quick 3 and out. Now Dixon on to punt. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Come back for the Jags and the Orioles. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, the AL 6 seat's a dumpster fire right now. The punt here angled to the right. It will be fielded and out of bounds at the 17-yard line. So good punt there by Dixon. 50 yards, all net. 6:12 to go in the 3rd quarter. The Cowboys take over inside the 20. Put it at the 17-yard line. 50-yard punt when we get back here in Seattle over at Lumen Field. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. So we try to grow this community even more. We'll live tomorrow for some Liga MX action. Got a lot of Liga MX games on the docket. So that should be fun to do. We've done a lot of Liga MX games so far this season. That should be good. Four Monterey and 1/2. Jeez, yeah, I'm all in. I'm all in on Monterey at this point. I'm all in. And Baez with a heck of a game. Yeah, 3 home runs his first 3 at-bats. That's nuts. The Red Sox win. There you go. Big win there. D-backs are about to win, barring anything absurd. D-backs lose us, I'm going to crash out live on the air. We're up 10-2 with 1 out of the 9th. So if we lose... For all intents and purposes, D-backs are about to win this game. And take the series against Atlanta on the road. That is a much-needed one. I can't figure out this team. So, okay, we take a series from the Dodgers, lose to the Rockies, and then take a series from the Braves. Makes no sense. Like, you tell me a 3-series stretch. We play the Dodgers, Rockies, and Braves, and we're going to take 2 of those series. I would have taken that in a heartbeat. Never would have thought the one would be the Rockies. No, someone will not like that tweet now. But it's not wrong. It's not wrong. And the wildcard race in the AL is just ridiculous. And the Guardians are slumping, but they're still not far back. Yeah, the things that people do crashing out their TVs. You're not wrong there, Hotwax. There are a lot of stories like that. Yeah, we couldn't win by 5. Nope, couldn't. That's why I went for 2 earlier. That's why we went for 2. Couldn't do it. That's why. And the D-backs will win 10-3. Beautiful. Let's go. So Cowboys, last drive, about 8 minutes off the clock. Ball at the 17-yard line here for Millen and company. 1 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, 2 wide. Stretch play on the left side. It's Davis, and Davis gets down to the 21-yard line. Gain of 3 on the play before he's taken down at the 21 by Jared Ivey. D23 time. Oh, boy. I am pumped. I hope it's good. I hope Disneyland and Disney World get a lot. I am pumped for this. I gotta go to D23 one of these days. One of these days. Yeah, the chainsaw? Yeah, no, that was so funny. That was funny. What's the number? $10 community bar? I've never broken anything. Like intentionally. Or like out of rage. Stretch play here on the left side is Davis. Davis cuts up the middle field to the 25-30 and brought down the 34-yard line. Good run there by Davis. Gain of 14 before he's taken down by Rodney Thomas and a first down. Davis took the stretch play and then bounced up the middle of the field. I think it's on Disney Plus. Oh man, I can't watch it then on I can't watch it during because Disney Plus knows when you're doing OBS. If you have OBS open, you can't have Disney Plus open at the same time. So unfortunately, I can't watch because I have OBS running right now. So the only way for me to watch would be to shut off the stream, which obviously we're not doing. One of the top, two of the bottom. Milton under center here. Steeler Chick Gold Coin 10 jewels. Appreciate you a ton on that one, as always. Always going to have the jewels. Appreciate you a ton. Delayed handoff here. That's a busted play as Davis, third straight run, and this time for the Seahawks, the third time is the charm. He's bottled up by Jalen Gaines at the 31-yard line, loss of 3. Put on the TV. I can check if I have to remember. Can I put on the TV? I'll check at the commercial break. I'll check at the break. So I might be able to do it with the Xbox. It's like the smart TV never really like works with that, but I might be able to do it with the Xbox. I know exactly how it works. Yeah, you know it's not worth it. 2nd and 13 after 3 straight runs. Cowboys behind schedule for one of the few times today. One of the top, one of the bottom, play action. Millen. They'll send for Millen. Pressured. Escapes a sack. Spins around. Flush to his right. Fires on the run. Bit behind his receiver. Incomplete. Oh, Millen did the hard part. He got out of the sack quite nicely. And flushed out to his right. Fires behind his intended target, which is the running back. Abanikanda was peeled out on that play action pass. He spun out of danger. Flushed to his strong side. It's a throw he's got to hit. No, that doesn't hurt it. Right, exactly. That does not hurt anything. 3rd and 13. Just about 4 minutes to go. In the third. Again, the last 2 drives for the Cowboys, not counting the 2-minute drill, have been very long drives. From a time standpoint. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. No time on the play clock. Got to get this off. And they will not be able to. Flag for delay of game, so make it even longer. 3rd and 18. Some confusion with the snap. Prickly. Anthony. Cactus are very prickly. So 3rd and 18 here. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Bubble screen to the left side. It's caught. Looking for some blockers at the 30-yard line. Down to 32. Not much there for Anthony Smith. It is brought down the 32-yard line by Andre Fuller, the Seahawks' 7th-round pick this year. One of their 3 7th-round picks. This one out in Toledo. It's a gain of 6, but obviously well shy of the sticks. Oh, no. I buy that, Billy. I 100% buy that. Knowing, like, it's over. Like, there's no way back. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have thrown stuff. I've seen that. Like, running through their TVs. 4th and 12, and the Cowboys will punt. Brian Anger, the veteran punter, now entering his 15th season in the NFL, the former 3rd-round pick by the Jaguars in 2012. Carved out quite the career, 15 seasons. He's on for the punt. Flag on the play. The punt will be fielded on the right side of the 15-yard line, taken to the 20, cuts the field to the 25, juke for the 30, breaks 1 tackle, cuts to the middle to the 35, reverses field to the 40, space to the 45, 1 to beat, beats the punter to the 50, down the left side, 40, still on his feet, 35, down the 32-yard line. What a return there for the Seahawks. We'll see what the flag is. Andre Fuller on the return. Rashad Rochelle. They're both wearing number 35. Rashad Rochelle on the return. The flag came near the line of scrimmage. So it might be a good punt. It might be a good return. A net of about 0. Yeah, I'm losing again. Oof. Yeah, they're struggling right now. What is the call? It came at the line of scrimmage. It was not on the return itself. It came right away. Illegal formation on the kicking team. That will obviously get declined. And Rashad Rochelle with an incredible return to the 34. The undrafted free agent out of Indiana State. Rashad Rochelle fielded that his own 15-yard line. It's a 51-yard return on a 53-yard punt. And the Seahawks will take over in field goal range when we get back with 3:01 to go in the third quarter. Again, if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here. as we try to grow this community even more, I'm going to try to get the Disney Plus thing going for D23. I'm going to try to get that because I care about the parks thing the most. Appreciate you guys a ton for being here. Let me see if I can get on my Xbox. That would be nice. Because I can't watch it on... I have Disney Plus. I just can't watch it on my computer during it because of OBS. Let me throw this on. Again, appreciate all you guys a ton for being here on this Saturday night. Having fun on stream. Can't complain. We're going to be live for a lot of action throughout the season, preseason, regular season, postseason. We do it all. NFL and college football as well. 50 terabytes of data. Oh my God. That is... Oh my God. That's insane. 50 terabytes? Oh my goodness. That is insane. I might be able to get on the smart TV. Let's see. If not, it's not a big deal. I can just follow the updates on Twitter. Well, that's a lot of data. Man, that's a lot of important stuff. Man. Yeah, I hate when, like, history gets lost. That's probably why I like doing what I do. I like preserving history. Like, so much has been lost throughout history. I like preserving it. So it sucks when you lose a piece of that. There's so many stories I want to do that I just can't because of... He probably is dead. Yep, he probably is. Probably is. Okay, I might be able to get it here. So 3:01 to go. Here we go. Ball the 27-yard line. So you have the illegal formation on to the end of the run. Toss to the right side. And Velus Jones out of bounds at the 26-yard line. It runs out of bounds after a gain of 1. Brings up 2nd and 9. Yeah, I'm digging this year's graphics from the NFL. Yep, I like it too. I'm digging them too. Yeah, the branding for the NFL is always pretty solid. It's always pretty solid. All right, let me get Disney Plus. Two at the top of the screen, two at the bottom. They'll send 4. Lock, middle of the field, slant pass, caught the 15, down to the 13-yard line. It's a first down for Foster. So he's brought down by the Cowboys in the red zone. Elijah Clark on the stop. Just realized it's the 2nd and 0, not 2nd and 9. Either way, 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. You know, sportsman, yep. You gotta be responsible with that one. You gotta be responsible. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Hand off in the gun. It goes up the middle for Jones, and Jones bottled up, nowhere to go. Great job there by Julius Wood on the stop. 2nd and 10 as he went to the backfield immediately. So 2nd down here. So Seahawks in the red zone, thanks to a good punt return and then a good throw over the middle field by Drew Lock, who's having a very good game, very good day today. Very good game today. 2nd and 10 at the 13-yard line. Favorite year in network of NFL theme music? Oh, man. 89 NBC. Give me 89 NBC on that one. Say now, bubble screen to the left side. Score at the 10, then brought down at the 9-yard line. Gain of 4, 3rd and 6 on the left side of the field. It's Foster on the grab. I didn't see that. I did not see that on that one, Toasted. I actually did not. I didn't see the extended scenes yet. I did not see the extended scenes. Third and 6. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Back to his left here is Jones. Lock in the gun, takes a step. They're going to send 4. Lock looks left side, out route to the left side. Caught the 5-yard line, 3 yards shy of the sticks. Speed on the coverage. Foster on the grab. Lynx win, oh man. 4th and 2. Okay, D23. What is it, Horizons? Yeah, it's D23 Horizons, right? It's the experience showcase, right? Yeah, it's that. All right, so it's the experience showcase, okay. 4th down, they're going to keep the offense on the field, go for it at the 6-yard line. At least line up to go for it. They don't have to call a play, and they will not. So see if they leave the offense out there. So we go to the 4th quarter. Yeah, Drew Lock again. Yeah, they're alternating quarterbacks. They're alternating. Okay, so it's not started yet. Okay. Horizons has not started yet. Had dinner, begun to septum. All good. Appreciate being back here, Cave True. So 4th and 4 when we get back here. Yeah, if you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps us out on the channel. Oh, the year before thing for NBC. That was good, yeah. The 80s were a good time for that. All right. They already do, Anthony. They already do. 4th and 4. Yeah, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. We'll be live for OT later tonight as well after the game is done. I just realized the ball is wrong on that one. All right, now we're good. Okay. Now I think Horizons is going to start. Okay. So keep you updated on the Disney parks as well, because I know some people are into that, and including myself. And now they are going to start the presentation over there. 4th and 4 at the 6. Decision time for the Seahawks. Field goal cuts into a 1-score game, but down this late in preseason, just want to work some things out. Yeah, that'll probably explain the views. I'll explain some of them at least. And we're going to start the 4th quarter in just a little bit. Appreciate all you guys' time for being here on this Saturday night, the final night of week 1 of the preseason. After tonight and after this game, every team will have played. Seahawks lined up to go for it before, but again, that was just taking it to the end of the quarter. We will see what they do here. They are going... It looks like they're going to leave the offense on the field, and they will. How's it going, Benjamin? Appreciate you being here, man. So they do leave the offense on the field for the first play of the 4th quarter. Lock in the gun, back to his left. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Seahawks going left to right this quarter. Cowboys right to left. Lock takes it. They'll send 4. Lock, first read out there, second read out there. Pocket collapses. Try to escape. Flag on the play in the backfield in the area of holding. Not that it's going to matter. It's a loss of 3. On the left side, nowhere to go. Just as a dump it off. And the Cowboys will get it back, as despite the long return on the punt, the Seahawks walk away from the drive with nothing. So Logan Brown called for holding. This game's on NFL Network. Yep, it's on NFL Network. Watching Mexico night? Ooh, okay. So ball at the 6-yard line for the Cowboys when we get back. For the holding on Brown, the good 4th down stop by Dallas. The pocket collapsed, and Logan Brown called for the holding. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. So ball at the 6 for the Cowboys. They're going right to left when we get back here at Lumen Field. Cowboys offense playing very well so far today. Had some long drives this game. Chance for a long drive here, starting inside their own 10-yard line. Be home from work soon. Time for overtime. Perfect. Cowboys doing a broadcast? They're doing their own broadcast, but NFL Network showing the Seahawks broadcast. So, the one I'm watching right now is the Seahawks broadcast. Cowboys backups look. Joe Milton's looked very good. Joe Milton's arm strength has looked incredible. He's good with his legs. He's good with his arm. Joe Milton is playing really well. And Howell looked very good today, too. Just very smart. They've got some good quarterbacks. Some quarterback depth, which is good to see if you're a Cowboys fan. Obviously, Prescott's the guy. He has not played today. No surprises there, but they've looked very good today. I'd be very pleased with this performance if I was a Cowboys fan. I'll put it that way. I mean, Shedeur did not look good today. I think advantage right now goes to Watson. The advantage right now is with Watson, I would say. How's it going, C2, man? Yeah, very good. Yep. I can chat for Seahawks. There you go. Yep. Well, it's only preseason. I mean, it's only fourth quarter preseason game. I mean, it's like for a Jaguars game, it's like I'll never do a Jaguars game. But preseason's like a whole game. Bit of a different thing there. Preseason a little bit different. Yeah, back underway here. Probably not toasted. Millen takes a snap at the 10-yard line, steps up, gonna roll out. There's a flag in the backfield. Should be in the area of holding. Been a lot of that today. As Millen goes down for a gain of 1. That should be coming back half the distance to the goal. Put it to the 5-yard line. The Cowboys will be pinned to start this drive. Okay, Neil Patrick Harris is doing some musical number. This is Epcot. And that's Ellen. Okay, wait. These are Epcot characters. Okay. These are Spaceship Earth. That's the Ellen from. That's Ellen from the Rock. Okay, this is. Oh, I didn't see that C2, man. No, I feel like that one highlights. Yep. First and 15, ball at the 5-yard line. One at the top, 2 of the bottom. Again, Cowboys going right to left. They're going to call a run up the middle. Trying to get some of that yardage back from the holding, and they will get about 8 with Davis up the gut. Gain of 8. Brought down at the 13-yard line by Aaron Smith. Brings up 2nd and 7. Oh, just broke. Yeah, Nealon just passed away today. Man, he was phenomenal. You can make the case he's a Hall of Famer. I mean, he's so good. Rock on that offensive line. How's it going, Trevor? Man, how's the offense looking for the Cowboys? Very good. Joe Milton's playing really well. And the run game has been good as well. Toss play to the near side, and that's going to be a gain of 1 for Davis as he's pushed out the 14-yard line by Hubbard. Aiden Hubbard on the stop down the sideline, the undrafted free agent out of Northwestern. 3rd and 6. Why is MetLife turf causing more injuries? I'm not sure, like, specifically, but there is a science behind it, like the quality of the turf. Okay, now they're doing Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. I'm watching without the audio on, but obviously they haven't done anything yet. 3rd and 6 on the 14-yard line. Again, Dallas going right to left. Want to do a Jag team for that? No. They'll send 5. Slam pass, middle of the field, caught at the 24-yard line. First down. Giving some breathing room, and it's Jordan Hudson on the grab. Gain of 10 in the first. Beats the press coverage. Line up on the right side. Slam pass inside, and gain of 10. Millen looking very sharp. That arm strength will zip that ball in that slam pass. Very nicely. Anything cool so far? Nope, they're just doing a musical. Neil Patrick Harris is doing some musical number right now. The 2013. I don't know why it's called D23, because it never... Like, why is it called 23? I actually don't know on that. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Millen hands it off up the middle to the 25 and breaks the tackle. Davis trucks his way ahead to the 29-yard line. Excuse me, that's actually Abani Kanda, I should say. Not Davis. Gain of 5. 2nd and 5. You know, nothing's happened yet. They're doing some musical thing. People are dressed up as attraction characters. Someone's dressed up as the Haunted Mansion orb. They're singing a number. They're doing something. They haven't announced anything yet. 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line here. So Cowboys are going to go on a long drive here. Yeah, I'm watching D23, yep. I've not seen the Doomsday trailer yet, nope. To the bottom of the screen, play action. Mill looks flat, wide open on the right side. It's caught by his tight end to the 30. Lost the ball. It will be recovered out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Almost a costly fumble there. DJ Rogers, the undrafted free agent out of TCU. You're not going to make the roster doing stuff like that. Can't hold on to the ball. Bad fumble there, but fortunately for the Cowboys, goes out of bounds on the right side. It's going to be a gain of 2, 3rd and 3. Could have been a much bigger play, seeing as the flat was wide open. Check me with a 5 for OT. All right, perfect. I'll get you on. You wanted the Raiders game, right? I'll get you on that. Oh, Chargers, I mean. You want Chargers. Okay, I got you on that one. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Millen takes a set, play action, flats open, but no gain. Brought down behind the line is Zach Kuntz. The Old Dominion tight end, Zach Kuntz, taken down by Michael Dansby. And the Cowboys will be forced to punt. So they get some breathing room on the drive, but they do not get the first. Community Shield? I'll go Arsenal on that one. I'll go Arsenal. Dog the Bounty Hunter? Oh, man. Yes, set of rusty. Down to the 34-yard line here. There's Zach Kuntz. Yep, Zach Kuntz. Zach Kuntz on that one. Down to the 34. That's where Sale's going to take this one. And that is where the Seahawks will start. The 34 for the fair catch when we get back. Yeah, White Sox looking good this year, I must say. White Sox, I've been pleasantly surprised. All right. Stream on YouTube, Disney Plus. But I think people are streaming it on YouTube from, like, the seats. There are people that are, like, streaming it from their seats. How long is this musical number? Milroe and Locke look? Milroe's look good. He's escaped a few sacks. He's good with his legs. Now, again, I'm not sure how much it would translate over to a real game because they would spy him in a real game. But Locke's been very sharp. Locke is a very good backup quarterback. Locke has been very impressive this game, I must say. Milroe looks like he could be a quality backup. But again, they're playing a lot of base coverages on that one. Seeds man with a 5. The face value for streaming a Jags game is 420.66. If you know, you know. There you go. Being up for a new light bulb. Oh, man. Yeah, like, I need to get a light on this side of the room. I think that's what it is. I need to get a light on this. Hang on. Maybe I'll fix it. Which game do you want, CTV? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Let me get you on the call. Hang on. Let me see something really quickly. Hang on. Hang on, guys. This might solve the problem. Hang on. I don't want to mess anything up. Don't want to mess anything up here. If I do this... Give me a second here, guys. Okay. This will help. This will help, I think. Could figure some stuff around. Give me a second. I do have a second light. The problem is that it's not here. If I move it over... If I move this light into my closet... If I do that... And I plug it in... How's that? Last team to go winless to win the Super Bowl. I think, was it the Colts? Was it the Colts to do it? Is that better? It feels different, but that's at full power. Now, this number is weird. ABC, probably ABC, yep. There you go, Arsenal. Appreciate you on that one. Then which, you want vote or I put to a vote at the end of this one. Is that better? I put a light in the closet. Oh my God, the number is still going. You know, it's definitely brighter. Does it look good is the question. First down the 34-yard line. Seahawks going left to right here as we're back underway. Play action. Middle of the field. Comeback route incomplete. Dropped. Can't blame Milroe on that one. Milroe is back in the game. They're alternating quarterbacks. Montori Foster drops the ball over the middle of the field. It was the Rams. Oh, wow. 2nd and 10. It's a good throw. Foster, it's right in his chest. He has to come down with that one. Has to come down with that one. But now, yeah, like there's no yellow reference. No. How's it going, John? Appreciate it, beer, man. One at the top of the screen, two at the bottom. Milrow takes a snap under center. They're going to send 4. Milrow off his back foot to the right side, incomplete. His mechanics failed in there. Was off his back foot. Looking for TJ Harden, the undrafted man out of SMU. 3rd and 10. This game in News Column? No, not this game. No, D23. And it's still going on. Now Neil Patrick Harris is the guy at Carousel Progress. 3 Easter game for opening night to appeal to Europe. They want to appease the European audience. No, the man in the room can't get brighter. Nope. One at the top of the screen, trips to the bottom, back to his left here. It's Harden. Milrow in the gun. Takes the snap. They're going to send 4. Milrow looks. Fires left side on the out route. Caught. First down at the 45-yard line. Pushed out of bounds there, but a grab. Gain of 11 yards for Montori Foster. Makes up for the drop earlier. And a first down at the 45. And one of the guys is literally dressed up as the 90s guy from Carousel Progress, the video game. What's D23? It's where they announce all of the new movies for Disney. They're going to actually say it was a yard shy. I don't know about that. I might want to take a look at this one. They're going to say it was a yard shy at the 43, so 4th and 1. I thought he got the first. And the yellow line is unofficial. But tonight is the big night, because tonight they announce all the attractions coming up. Like, all the new rides and lands coming up for Disney. No, it's exactly Joe. And it's funny, too, because it's during the Champions League as well. Seahawks will challenge this. Yeah, they're going to challenge the spot. I'm with McDonald on this one. They're going to challenge the spot. I think he got the first. And Foster made the grab at the 45. That should be forward progress. I give him the first. Bridges brought him down at the 44. Let me know too. 0. Seeing as half the cast has had, like, legal issues. Am I regretting my comment? Yep. Yeah, like E3 for Disney? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah, he's CT man, yep. So go to a challenge here. Seahawks are going to challenge the spot. I think they have a case. I think that ball was caught at the 45 and forward progress. That should be a first. You think it's brilliant MLB can play in the afternoon? Why can't the NBA? Well, MLB, I mean, they play games in the afternoon out of necessity. MLB plays games in the afternoon because you're playing back-to-back days and you have to travel, getaway days. So they play out of necessity. Yeah, I don't get Banjo, yep. NBA is doing it for no reason. Except for to appeal to Europe. Even though they're an American league, and even though it's during one of the biggest days in the European sports calendar. Yeah, well, Macaulay, yep. So that's the problem. MLB, they've done it for years out of necessity. That's for opening days out of necessity. That's fair. That was root and tradition, though. I mean, opening day, when MLB did opening day, it was always during the daytime because they didn't have lights in the stadiums. So they had to play it during the day. And that just kind of carried over. Makes no sense to have this tradition. One of the lights was flickering, so I gotta just rotate it a little bit over. There we go. Was that light flickering now too? Wait, okay. One of the lights is flickering. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. I think we're okay. Right, MLK quadruple header. Yep, I have no problem with that. So they're challenging this play right now. I think the Seahawks got the first down. But we will double check on this one, obviously. I know, yeah, I did commit double decision to that, yeah. Yeah, with the plastic, yep. Oh yeah, I got that a lot. So the thing is that I didn't make the popcorn. I did not actually make the popcorn. I was like, I'm going to keep the plastic on. I want to save the popcorn because I'm not hungry for popcorn right now. So I just put it in the microwave like that. I did not actually make the popcorn. It's not like I started the microwave and was like, oh crap. I didn't do that. I was like, I don't want to waste the popcorn now. I'm going to use it during the Super Bowl, so I don't want to waste it now and undo the plastic and everything. You know, with the bunting around the park too is great. Yep. Right. Even in the afternoon, they're devoid of programming, and the challenge is successful. I thought it was a good catch past the sticks, forward progress. Right. City prefers Cubs playing during the day because of tradition. Yeah, I don't blame them. So put it at the 45-yard line. They have enough for the first. McDonald challenge is successful. Seahawks going left to right. One at the top, one at the bottom. 2 wide. Milroe takes a snap. Pocket collapses. Sacked to the 34-yard line. The pocket collapses. And it's Tyrus Sweet, number 90. And Stewart on the stop as well. Reddy Stewart as well on the stop. Wheat and Stewart make it 2nd and 20. I know it's a vibe, Banjo. They could start MLK wildcard doubleheader. I would say no. I would say they don't want to do that. The ratings were not great when they put the Bills-Steelers game on Monday night in the afternoon. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Now trips the bottom of the screen, 4 wide. Takes a step. They play more afternoon. Yeah, because they had no lights until 88. Milroe, stepping up, trying to avoid the sack down the left side. Flushed out to his weak side. Fires. Sidearm throw caught at the 44-yard line. Good job there. Escaping the sack with a sidearm. Langston Patterson on the stop. But a gain of 8. And Nick Vanette making the grab, the 4 Rams tight end. 3rd and long, but a more manageable distance. And good job by Milroe forcing the linebacker for the Cowboys, number 45, Justin Barron, to close in on him. Well, why do they do that, Anthony? Why on earth would they do that? Because it's not a holiday. 1 at the top of the screen, trips to the bottom. Also, Halloween changes, like, what day of the week it's on all the time. Thanksgiving does not. They send 4. Flag flies immediately on the snap. Milroe taking off and looking to run down the right side to the 45. And it'll be bounced out of bounds to the 47-yard line. But a flag flew right on the snap. It's a gain of 3. They got third. Wait, it was that high? Oh, wait. It was that high? Well, I think it was lower. I might be thinking of a different game. Penalties declined. It's on the offense for holding. We're going to install after 41? I did not realize that. It took them 45 years then to install. You know, Vikings running corner blitzes. Yeah, Tyrone Tracy, that was a bad block. That's not how you make the team. You whiff on blocks like that, you're not making the team. So penalties decline after the holding, and the Seahawks will be forced to punt. You know, MLK, well, that's a federal holiday, so that you get off for that. Punt field at the 4-yard line, taken to the 5, 10, bounced into the sideline, 15, 20, breaks 1 tackle down the 21-yard line. Not a bad return there. 17 yards on the return for the Cowboys by Holden. But a flag on the play, so hang on a second. Yeah, there you go, C2 man. Preseason on blue turf? No. Nope, they would never. 12 men on the defense. So that makes it 4th and 1, and now a decision time for the Seahawks, and now I think they go for it. Oh, they're going to wait. They're going to accept. Wait. Yeah, the referee points first down, but hang on a second. I would take this. You don't have to enforce it on the return. I take the 5 yards and move it up and go 4th and 1 and go for it. I would bring the offense back on the field. So you stop passing? Yeah. Lines start to break down a little bit. Oh, yeah, very much so, Billy. Yep, very much so. Especially not Columbus Day anymore. You want a flag fest. Yep. Well, the Cowboys had 12 on the field. I think the Seahawks are going to maintain possession, and they're going to go for it. Instead of enforcing the penalty, I would take the 5, make it 4th and 1, and go for it. I think that's what the Seahawks are going to do. I think. Confusion by the officials. You have to reset a lot of stuff here. Oh, yeah, they're going to have 2 games on Christmas going forward. Yep, so much of a cash cow at this point. And they will bring the offense back on the field. 4th and 1. A big mistake by the Cowboys running on the ball back. Instead, the Seahawks will get new life only 1 yard away from the first. Monterey had a goal wiped down, then scored to get 5-1. I think it's written the stars at this point. I gotta become a fan. Right after the World Series. Yeah, because they were going to lose into Busch Stadium. So they're going to go for it. We'll call it 4th and we'll say 3. They'll go for it. Trips to the top, won the bomb, back to his right. Milroe. Now a false start. Oh my God. This is brutal. And now they'll punt it again. So after all that, it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter anymore. False start. I feel like that's a lot of false starts on the Seahawks today. They're going to get Logan Brown for the 2nd time today. Yeah, that's either his 2nd or his 3rd, but it's bad. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. The Seahawks tackle depth. I would be concerned with that. Because Bobby Hart sucks and Logan Brown sucks. So, they need some tackle depth. Punt here by Dixon. So, after all that, we'll try it again. The punt here, angle to the left. And this one will bounce at the 4 and will die at the 2. Then muffed by the Cowboys. Picked up by the Seahawks at the 5. There's another flag. I don't know why the Cowboys even tried returning that. I think that was going into the end zone. Picked up on the play after the muff. What is happening this game? TJ Harden picks it up on the muff by Holden, but there is a flag. This is preseason football. How it work when Chris falls on a Tuesday? Oh, it's not too bad. They consider Tuesday night football. That wouldn't be a problem at all. You just play the games on Tuesday. And then you play on Sunday. Tuesday will be part of the current week. I mean, remember, they did that during COVID. They play games on Tuesday. So the third straight flag. This game is drunk. Had a flag on third down that was declined. 2 flags on fourth down that were accepted. And now this one. So 4 straight flags. Holding is the call on the receiving team. That will be declined. And the Seahawks will get it at the 5-yard line. So at the special teams gaff. 2 special teams gaffes by the Cowboys. And again, I think that was going to get rolled into the end zone. Women close, but Holden cannot pick that ball up there. He just can't do it. Yeah, drunkest Seahawks Texans last year. The Cowboys got called for 12 on the field. It led to a re-kick, all things considered, and now off the re-kick, they fumble the ball, tossed to the right side. It's going to be a gain of 3 for Justin Jones at the 2-yard line. Again, Seahawks going left to right in what has just been a drunk quarter, to say the least. Wednesday football will be the toughest. Wednesday would be the toughest to do. But they're doing that for the Thanksgiving Eve game. But they do a bye week beforehand. They can never play a game that's not on crack. Nope. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 2. Milrow under center. One at the top of the screen. Going to toss it again to the right side. Trying to find the corner. Taken down at the 1-yard line is Harden. Good stop there by Wood. Brings up 3rd and goal. What should be 4-down territory here. Got into the red zone on their previous drive to start the quarter. Could not punch it in. Can they do it here from the 1-yard line? 4-down territory. 3rd and goal in the eye. One at the top of the screen. I formation with a fullback in the backfield. Another handoff up the gut. It goes for Harden. Harden trying to muscle his way in. He's short. Harden denied. Brought down by Langston Patterson at the line of scrimmage. No, Chris Jones, not be bad. No. Tuesday's not bad. They thought about going Tuesday night football during the 70s. Oh, no, it's completely necessary, but it's money because college football doesn't play Wednesday, so they're like, oh, let's get some money. The Vanderbilt undrafted free agent making the stop in the backfield alongside Justin Barron. 4th and goal. Can the Seahawks punch it in? This time they're in the gun. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They spread him out. Back to his left is Harden. Milrow in the gun takes it. They'll send for Milrow. Looks, pump fake, avoids the sack, flush to his right. Now falls down. He's brought down the 15-yard line. Milrow took too long. Brought down the 15 by Isaiah Land. It's a loss of 14. The Cowboys will take over. After all that, it will be Cowboys ball. The funniest part is that the Seahawks accepted the 12 men on the field penalty and put the defense out there, but tack on a 5-yard penalty. The Cowboys get at the 15-yard line because the return went to the 20. The return went to the 20, so they get the 15-yard line. And now, 2 minutes later, it actually benefits the Cowboys. All the mistakes actually benefit the Cowboys as they're going to get in the same exact spot, the 15-yard line. What a bizarre... Wow, you're not getting on that one, CT, man. Craziest quarter ever. So 24 minutes from they're up 5-1. Yeah, this game is drunk. Yep, they only picked up money because, the ratings sucked for their other shows. Like, every show got canceled in 1968. I agree, Hobbox. Yeah, I'm not crazy about NFL on Christmas. Never happened. So ball to 15 for the Cowboys. 6.5 to go in what has been a bizarre affair. Who's blaming you, Base Doug? It's a preseason game. It's preseason. Oh, man. These guys cannot score in the red zone. Yep, 0 for 2. Well, really 0 for 3. Because Myers missed a field goal, then 4th down conversions. 2 of them missed in the red zone here, so. Ball at the 15 for the Cowboys when we get back. As the Cowboys lead by 10. In the final preseason game of week 1. Well, no, Fridays, well, they couldn't do Fridays. Because high school football, they wouldn't be able to televise it. Because if any game's in a 75-mile radius, they can't do it. So they show... Okay, so I think they're showing what the new carousel progress is going to look like. That's what they're showing. Yeah, Locke's the backup. Yeah, it's not close, yeah. You know, I did, Banjo. Yep, it's going to be interesting. There's going to be a lot of relationships that falter. Yeah, normal. Not maybe these kind of mistakes, but like false starts. Oh, yeah. Trying to hear the snap count. Oh, yeah. You know, Milroe, he's not ready. Milroe is not ready. If he's a guy, he's a run-first quarterback. Milroe feels like he's run-first before... Like, there's some guys that look to run when nothing's open. Milroe looks to run immediately. And we've seen that be a problem. And especially considering the fact that the Cowboys playing base defenses, if you put a spy on Milroe, oh, it's game over. It's game over for him. Right, it was blacked on the home market. That is true. That'd also be blacked on the road market with that. Stuff against Fridge for 4th of July? Ooh, okay. And back and away just a little bit. Cowboys ball at the 15-yard line. Start the drive with a handoff to the left side, and Cowboys going right to left. The run here by Abanikanda will get about 7 yards down to the 22-yard line. And Taylor Swift to the halftime show. Well, she's not going to because Kelsey's still playing. I think if you put the Bachelor as the lead-out program, the Bachelor as the lead-out program would work very well. I think that should be the plan for ABC. You have Bachelor as the lead-out, the ratings are going to be through the roof. Be the highest rated lead-out program of all time. I don't think they're wrong, Base Doug. I mean, Milroe has not impressed me. One on the top of the screen, one on the bottom. Under center here is Millen. An motion the fullback to the right. Hand up the middle. Once again, Abanikanda. Nothing doing. Brought down at the line of scrimmage there for the Seahawks by Maxton Hook. 3rd and 3. ESPN kind of fractured the audience by having post-game coverage? I don't think so. So a lot of people leave their TVs on. Like, a lot of people, they just leave the TVs on the entire time. And there's going to be post-game coverage afterwards anyways. I don't think they're going to fracture too many. Seahawks will call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining, trying to get the ball back. If they don't get a stop here, Cowboys can burn a lot of time in a 2-score game. I need to fix the clock here. 3rd and 2. The last precinct? Ooh. Oh, no, yeah, I agree with you, Base, I guess. Sometimes people just do not act rationally. I can't, like, you don't, like, cut him. You're not cutting a 3rd-round pick after 1 year, but... Is that Mark Rober? Why is Mark Rober here? Why is Mark Rober at D23? What is he doing? Oh, man. It would be relationship on the rocks at that point. One at the top, trips to the bottom, back to his left. Millen takes it. They're going to send 5. Slam pass. High throw, but corralled. Somehow holds it at the 29-yard line. Flag on the play for pass interference. It's Jordan Hudson on the grab. The undrafted guy of an SMU. Great job there on what was a very high throw. Gain of 6 and a first. Yeah, that'd be a big nightmare. Illegal hands. Little contact there. He wants to look better today, Toasted. So illegal contact and still creating enough separation on that slam pass, getting around Jordan Washington, the undrafted cornerback out of Stanford. First down for the Cowboys. New set of downs here. 5:28 to go. One at the top, two at the bottom, back to his right. Play action, bubble screen to the left side. It's hauled in by Tyler Johnson. Breaks the tackle to the 35 to the 40. And Tyler Johnson down to the 43. Gain of 15. Brought down by Aaron Smith. It was always a major project. Yeah, it's going to be years with him. The Seahawks will take a timeout. They'll have one remaining. Yes, but I'm Tish. Yep. So I don't think they've announced anything at D23 yet. I honestly don't think they've announced anything besides what the Carousel Progress is going to look like. $5:14 to go. Don't know too much about that trial. Don't know too much about it. Haven't been following it. Not been following it. The NFC do the lines geographically. Yep. The NFC very much did not. Holden won't make the team. I would be pretty confident saying that. Seeing as it's already a deep receiver room as it is, you're only going to carry 6. And if you're only carrying 6, Holden's not going to be one of those guys. And you fumble. I mean, special teams, that's how you make the team, and that's not going to help. Millen fires up his back foot in the flat, incomplete for DJ Rogers. Pressure being forced and has to be flushed out to his strong side. All right, good to it. So, no, you're good on that one. I just haven't been following it. That's all. 2nd and 10. So they're renovating Space Mountain at Disneyland Paris. They were a bad team, Anthony, that made the playoffs. So on the top, one on the bottom. Under center is Millen. Going to hand off up the middle of the field to the 45. Breaks the tackle. Abanikanda down to the 47. Call it a gain of 4. The Seahawks will burn their final timeout with 5:02. So 3rd and 6 here. No timeouts remaining for Seattle. If you like what you see, hit that like button. Subscribe to this episode on the channel so we try to grow this community even more. You know, Miller never, that was insane, Cave Troll, yep. Shows with some of the fans now. The Renovate Magic Team, they haven't announced anything about that yet. But Hyperspace Mountain's going to close. They're going to change Disneyland Paris to Space Mountain, going back to the moon. So they've announced pretty much nothing so far. So far, they've announced nothing. I'm going to have the audio just, like, faintly on during this. But, like, why is Mark Rober doing? I guess because space, but, like, what? Why? Yes, I did. Yep, that was crazy. Man. Yeah. And he admits to crimes while the statute of limitations is still going on, so, like, I don't know what he's thinking. But he's got nothing going for him. Like, his life is, like, a wreck, which, not, like, feeling any sympathy for him, considering, like, he's a monster. He's going to die soon anyways. Trips to the top, one of them on back to his left. Millen takes a bubble screen to the right side. Caught to the 50, first down to the 45. Breaks the tackle down to the 43-yard line. Bubble screen. Tyler Johnson for the 2nd time on the drive gets the bubble screen and gets the first. Yeah, that was a wild duck. Gain of about, we'll call it 10. And a first down for Dallas. And can keep that clock moving. You know, he wanted the attention. Because he craves the attention so badly. So ball at the 43. 42-yard line, I should say. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Millen under center is there, 3 wide. In the backfield is Abanikanda. And a handoff to Abanikanda. Cuts back to the 40, reversing field to the 37, and trucking ahead to the 36-yard line before he's taken down on the play by Jalen Gaines after a gain of, we'll call it 5. Oh, no, you're not wrong on that one, Miles. Nope, not wrong there. Right, I got paid nothing for that, too. That's the crazy part. Like, he just admitted to his crimes. And, like, he's working 90 hours a week. He's got nothing to show for it. He's in debt. He has no finances. He's on dialysis. Like, he's going to die in 5 years. Anyways. In 94 points, oh, she's going to do it. She'll do it. 2nd and 5 with 4 minutes to go. Again, Cowboys going right to left. One at the top of the screen. Trips to the bottom. Back to his right. What was the doc? It was about the YouTuber. The YouTuber that would rant about Eagles games and just the really fat YouTuber that was ranting about Eagles games, like curse every other word. And then he got caught for being a child predator. Yeah. It's about like his life and everything. Timeout Cowboys with the play clock winding down. They'll have 1 timeout remaining. Okay, I see Spaceship Earth. Okay, are they going to renovate Spaceship Earth for like the 17th time that's going to get canceled? Because they've announced a Spaceship Earth renovation at every D23 and it never happens. I feel like... Okay, yeah, they're doing something with Spaceship Earth. Can't wait to see this one just not... not go through. You know, Sigma Requiem. Nope. Oh, I would be surprised with that one, Banjo. I'd be surprised there. So he's gotten away with everything so far. Second and 4. One at the top, one at the bottom. I don't know why they're... Unless they want to change the end. I'm fine if they change the end, but keep the first half the same. Head over the middle, right at the lines again to the 32-yard line of Anaconda. Not sure if he's going to have the first. Yeah, 11.5. Yeah, she's going to get that. I think he might be half a yard shy. They don't need to... So Spaceship Earth will get a renovation. I don't want them to renovate... The second half they can change. The backwards part, you can change that with the technology. That part's kind of stupid. The first half, keep exactly the same. One at the top, one at the bottom. Are they fixing the Yeti at Everest? Oh, God. Handoff up the middle. That's going to be a first down for the Cowboys. Down to the 32-yard line. A long drive that started inside their own 10-yard line, or inside their own 20, I should say. First down for Dallas with under 3 to go. They're going to fix the Yeti, I think. They should just do... Why did it take 20 years for them to do that? I feel like they should have just done that already. Like, the big announcement so far is they're fixing the Yeti? And it's going to break down. They'll take another 20 years to fix it. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left here. Again, the Cowboys drive in the motion. Tyler Johnson top the screen on the right side. Hand up the middle of the field. Bonnie Condon to the 25. Breaks a tackle and spins ahead to the 22, where he's going to be about 1 yard shy of the line to gain 2nd and 1. Taking us to the 2-minute warning. With the Cowboys up by 10. Another long drive for Dallas. Firmly in control of this game. 2 minutes away. No, Milrow is not good. School's Out's a good song. School's Out's a very good song. Milrow's run first. Milrow... Like, the quarterbacks that know how to run, they look to throw first, and then they want to... If nothing's on them, they'll take off and run. Yeah, the big announcements so far are fixing the Yeti. Jamie Lee Curtis is going to be doing Carousel of Progress. And Spaceship Earth renovation that will fall through, like always. Again, I just want them to change to the second half. Yeah, pretty much, Connor. What percent will not recognize? I'd say a fair amount. I would say it depends on the land. I'd say Magic Kingdom pretty similar, but Tron, so one exception. Epcot, the first part you would not recognize. The first half of Epcot, World Showcase is the same. Wait, I didn't see Recover Take on me. I did not hear that one. No, he's throw first, yes. No, Lamar's throw first. You don't want to run first quarterback. By run first, I mean quarterbacks that look to run immediately. Like, they get the ball and they look to run immediately. Guys like Lamar, they have great legs, but they're looking to throw the ball. If nothing's open, they'll take off and run. Milrow, he just wants to run all the time. Like, he's not going through his reads. He just wants to wait for someone to open up so he can take off and run. Like, he wants to run every play. That's a problem. Yeah, Hollywood Studios you would not recognize. Hollywood Studios is a lot different, and for the better, I would say. Hollywood Studios is like my second favorite park now. Animal Kingdom, pretty much identical. But they're replacing Dino Land with Tropical America, so maybe that's a little bit different. But that's not going to open up anytime soon. Now they're doing another musical number. So far we've gotten like So far, we've gotten, like, nothing. You know, Hurts is throw first. Yeah, if you're run first, you're bad. If you're a run first quarterback, you are bad. Like, that's not a good thing. If you have mobility, that's one thing. But if you're like, you're looking to run it on everything. So far we're an hour into D23 and we have had like 3 musical numbers, Spaceship Earth renovation, Yeti getting renovated. Great movie ride? Oh, I thought it was great. I get the part that you were scared at with the gunshots. Yeah. That part was insane. I can't believe that was allowed. Great movie ride was great. I like it a lot. But Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is phenomenal. A run first quarterback? No, not really. I mean, there have been, like, but any good ones? No. Any good ones? They turned the game off for the third quarter. During the third quarter. Wonder what happened. Want to see a little more from Locke tonight? He didn't play a ton. I mean, Locke looked good. Locke looked good from what I saw. Great movie ride was long. Mickey and Minnie is a phenomenal ride, though. It's a good replacement. They really did a good job with the Chinese theater on that one. Did a really good job with that. So 2nd and 1. Millen under center, one at the top, one at the bottom. So they're just outside the red zone here. No, not for preseason. QB sneak, and Millen keeps the pile moving for a first down at the 19-yard line. Gain of 3, and they might just stick a knee. Yeah, I think like pure pocket passer, that's sort of an endangered species now with how good defensive linemen are and how physical they are. But you can't be a statue. Yeah, Runaway Railroad is great. The song is too catchy, too. The song is incredibly catchy. You know, Great Movie Ride is not for kids. That one scene, if you take out that scene, it's very much different. But yeah, your car getting hijacked and just gunfire and people dying, like that is not for kids. No, a lot of loud noises in that. That always frightens some of the kids. And Mill will take a knee at the 20-yard line, so they'll stop the drive here. Now, preseason's fun. Yep, all good, C2 man. All good. So Cowboys will take a knee. And that'll do it. Yeah, Milrow, I'd be worried about Milrow. Yeah, no, he's not progressing the way he should be. Milrow is not progressing the way he should be. At all. What Rise for Kids? The Hall of President. That's it. It's a Small World. Well, there are a lot of rides for kids. Just maybe not the one with gunfire. Where your car gets hijacked. Maybe not that one. One more knee and that's going to do it. And there are plenty of rides for kids there. Plenty of rides. One more knee and that's it. And the Dallas Cowboys take it 17-7 your foul. Magic Carpets of Aladdin. That one in Adventureland. I would say Navi River Journey. Anything else to really worry? Nah, I wouldn't be. No, I wouldn't be. Navi River Journey. You want to go rock roller coaster? Oh, I'm not a loops guy. I'm not a loops guy or a corkscrew guy. I can't go upside down. I'm scared of it breaking down and being stuck upside down. Yeah, both the Toy Story shooting games. Yep. Royal, I think he had 2 targets. I think he had 2 if I'm not mistaken. Michael Vick was throw first. Michael Vick was throw first. Run first is not good. Run first is a guy where he only looks to run and throwing is optional. You know, Arroyo, he played well today. Arroyo had, he only had 1 target. I thought he had more. Mike got 1 call back for a penalty. So I called Arroyo him a few times, but he had 1 target. Foster led with 5 catches, 36 yards. Cowboys ran the ball very well. 137 yards rushing. 5 players had 10 or more yards rushing. 7 players had 9+ yards rushing. So all spread out on that one. Joe Millen, 12 for 15, 107 yards. Sam Howell, 8 for 12, 94 yards. Jalen Milrow took 3 sacks, completed 5 passes. Not a great game for him. You know, the Aliens Spinning Saucers. Mad Tea Party. It's for kids. Winnie the Pooh. The Winnie the Pooh ride's for kids. Grogan? Steve Grogan? He wasn't... No. Fields? Yeah, no, Fields is one of those guys. Yeah, Fields is actually kind of one of those guys. Yeah, there are no good run-first quarterbacks. All right, on that note, let's do some OT. Why not? Let's do some OT. Put 5 minutes on the clock. We got Checkmate's 5, and I'm going to put a prompt in for And we'll do that. Let me just make sure we do this real quickly. Not too bad. No, not too bad. No, Fields is not retired. Bobby Douglas, yeah, Bobby Douglas was one first. He also had pretty poor coaching. I think with a better coach, he could have been a lot better. Okay, let me turn the audio on. All right, I'm going to put the audio on for this. If it's too distracting, just let me know. I'll turn it down. John Stamos is here. I feel like we have like 20,000 celebrities, but like, yeah, we're going to do the poll for me call. I feel like we had 20,000 celebrities here, but we've announced nothing outside of the Yeti getting fixed. Which they didn't need to announce. Enjoy Bissell as much as I can now. Yep, I get it with the lockout impending. We've had like 20,000 celebrities, and all we have is like, yeah, the Yeti's getting fixed. Spaceship Earth is getting renovated. I don't have hope for this panel. I really don't have any hope. All right, let me spin the wheel. A1 for positive and negative for the Seahawks. That's a good question. That's a good one. Negative, tackle depth. Bobby Hart, terrible. Logan Brown, terrible. Positive for the Seahawks? Ooh, Don't Start Now by Dua Lipa is the half-off song. Don't Start Now. I would say positive. I can't pick a quarterback for the Seahawks. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because secondary depth was not great. I don't think she wins MVP, but she wins Rookie of the Year. I mean, Dixon played very well. Dixon had some really good punts today. Oh, yeah, pitcher's catch report. Yep, we're not going to hear those words, unfortunately. So Don't Start Now is the half-off song. Joe gifting a membership. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Phoenix getting this one. All right, Inner Circle. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Okay, the day after Caillou slices a finger, Logan Bear slices off 4 more, so we would have 5. This time, Violet drives him to the hospital. She wants to buy arts and crafts kits. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Yolani Foss looked good, yeah. Halana looked very good today. So I'm talking about Hong Kong. All right. No, of course I'm basic. It's preseason. Again, it's a lot of these guys are not making the team. A lot of these guys are not making the team. I know exactly, yeah. No, you can't panic about that game. I think Milrow is a cause for concern, but again, he's not going to play because Drew Lock looked the part. Drew Lock looked the part. Bowman more hits tonight than Dolan Payne completions. Wow. You can't watch football until Thursday, or I'll never watch your streams again. Oh, man. That's a bummer. No, I would be shocked by suck. Again, it's preseason. Final 1770, yep. All right. Let's go to Tampa Street Beard, man. Jags played 1 instead of 4. I've done triple header. Did the game start at 4:30? If the game started at 4:30, I would have. Yep. If the game started at 4:30, I would have done it. Comment on the tier. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Yeah, if it started at there was a 4:30 game, I would have done because that would be 1 4:30 and 8. I'm not sure if there was one that started at 4:30. All right, let me get this in. Bunnytown, Inventor, Bunny, and the Jumping Shoes. Ooh, all right. No, our start is perfect. Right, get you on it. Appreciate you, man. You have until the end of the weekend to decide which game we're doing. Again, you see what takes us to get into the queue. Appreciate you guys stuff for being here. Let me put these in really quickly. Put the 2 ChatGPTs in quickly, then we'll do the Bunnytown thing. My will tour, all right. Feel the Jags game. There's a lot to like, a lot not to like. We're screwed at quarterback. We are screwed at backup quarterback. So I'm kind of terrified about that. But a lot of the rookies look very good. I think the guys like Gladstone brought in at rookies were very good. The veteran backups were not great, which kind of concerns me a little bit. But the rookies played very well. All right, here we go. Appreciate you, Michael, on that one. Back-to-back tours there. We are eligible for everything tonight. Live edit, Pete, so we're eligible for everything. All right. Rob is Sixer as well. Get you the Niners. Jonathan with a $5 as well. Appreciate you guys. All right, let me get you guys on. All right, email. KP is babysitting Little Bear and Caillou. Cops come after Little Brown Bear. Chops off Caillou's fingers for Little Gray Bear. Arrested by Jeff and Jim. Oh boy. Oh god. Seeing Dr. Nick having the fingers severed. Oh, that's great. That is great. What teams are higher or lower on? Well, Falcons, I was already pretty low. I'm like really low on them now. I would say Cardinals, I'm a bit higher on. Like, defensively, they suck, but offensively might be better than I thought. Offensively might be a little bit better than I thought. Kim Possible is that? Yeah, the Avengers team? Yep. Yeah, D23, trying to figure out what's happened with D23. All right. How serious should a fan take preseason? I think performances, yes. Wins and losses, could not care less. Wins and losses, could not care less. Matt Ryan needs to come out of retirement. Well, he's got to fix the quarterback situation there. I don't remember. Biggest scandal once the season starts? I mean, the athletic investigation is still ongoing with Rossini. So that's going to drop at some point, right? All right. Okay, here we go. Indiana Jones attraction. Okay, here we go. Animal Kingdom. Let's... Okay. I'll go to Detroit, yep. All right. No, it's a different ride. It's not the, That's what I thought at first, but no, because... It's weird because the Indiana Jones ride at Disneyland is the same track as Dinosaur. But no, it's not going to be that. It says everything. What channel is it on? It's Disney Plus. So it's on Disney Plus. All right. I have the ChatGPT's in. Let's see the Bunny Town thing. Inventor Bunny. And the jumping shoes. Right, here we go. Who wins down west? New Mexico. I'm going to New Mexico on that one. Oh. No, bunnies. I mean, the bunnies already have pretty... How can the bunnies not dunk? How can the bunnies not dunk? They have arrived for Danny Dimes. Yep. It's going to be quite the vertical to be able to dunk, considering how small they are. Control is broken. You're not wrong there. Send through Venmo? Yes, they do. Yep, send through Venmo. They do count. Disney Adults Week? I feel like that's every day. Yeah, that's like Venmo if you want. They do count through Venmo, yep. Football and basketball? We'll go with them on both. Yep, we'll go with them on both. Okay, Indiana Jones and the Myth of Jade Serpent. Okay. I think you are, Alex. Yeah, if you want to Venmo it, yep. Just let me know when you Venmo it. Oh, that's a bit too high of a jump. Yeah, might be a bit too high of a jump. This is the worst basketball court ever. It's like room to play like 10 feet. Okay, so Mayan Temple. Okay, no surprises there. The most or least parity? Least soccer, depending on which league. Soccer. Most, I think right now basketball. Or hockey. Alright, let's do these songs. Oh, no, exactly how Alex. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's do this song. We've been surrounded with some pack. I'm going to say combined 10. I'm going to go 10 combined. I don't blame Bistek. Especially with the expanded format, I'm going to go 10. Right, yeah, NFL's not bad too. It's very quarterback dependent though. Yeah, they changed a lot of the... Yeah. Yeah, now it's the complete opposite. Man wants in some trouble, yeah. The dueling guitars, like the dueling thirds on this guitar solo are pretty good, Michael. The riff in between. How many each? Oh, man. Let's go 5 and 5. Let's go 5 and 5 on that one. Yeah, maybe 8. Yeah, maybe 8. Wait, no, 3 results so you won't remember, of course, yeah. Biggest Star Horse for MVP, why they're not AFC and NFC? I don't know why. Like, I mean, MLB, well, there were 2 separate leagues. MLB were 2 separate companies. AL and NL were 2 different entities. Like, they were 2 completely different entities, playing by different rules, different commissioners. Like, the AL used to have a different commissioner than the NL, so that's why. Biggest Dark Horse for MVP? I mean, a quarterback breaking out of nowhere, like Jackson Dart. Quarterback just breaks out, second year. These went through. They haven't really announced a lot yet. Are you mad about what? Oh, with Odom? Oh, yeah. The Mets shuts down where teams go. Probably Pac-12. Remember, they expanded to 76, so... But then the merger happened. They were not the same league at that point. Or they were the same league. Who wins your award this season? Will be Stafford and May. That'd be easy. Stafford and May. But what's with the woos on this one? It's like Calypso. It's like late 70s Calypso. Oh, that's Chris about Hotbox, yep. I'm not sure who else, but... Maybe Boise? In 76. Only 40 left. Well, they started late. I could go longer than that. Uh-oh. Alright, they're gonna do something in Kanto. Okay, I think they're doing a carousel. I think they're adding a carousel to Animal Kingdom. They're running a carousel with different animals. That's fine. It's a deep chicken attraction. That's fine. Just fill space. Yeah, there's gonna be a carousel. I don't have a problem with that. We need someone to eat up that. I'll get you, Mister. I get you. Yeah, I don't hate the carousel coming. Will I ever ride it? No, but it not everything being an A-list attraction. Something for the kids at Animal Kingdom. There's not a lot for the kids. All right, here we go. This next one. This feels like a hair metal ballad. New Mexico stores, all right. I watched Packer Mountain West. I'm watching this year at St. Pac. This year, I'd say Pack. Well, they had like a beat it in the final part of that verse. Okay. Yes, let's get to the key audio video chat when he spoke was one of sports. Alice just short 2 minutes in. Jeez. How's it going? See, I appreciate you being here, man. Four and 8. I'm thinking like 7 and 5. I'm thinking 7 and 5. He's zagging the pack. Oh, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. I think San Diego State takes a game. I think San Diego State takes a game off them. I probably just some upset. Maybe Utah State. Oh, Mullen's gonna survive this season. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Not gonna fire a guy like that for 2 seasons. Okay, Antonio's Fiesta de Encanto. Okay, that's a bit of a mouthful. Okay, it's Pumas vs. Catario on it, so hopefully the game's all over there. Oh, that's good then. You'll have to check. I'll check everything and put an update after everything's done. This is good, Michael. This is good. That's it? Alright, let me check. Let's make sure I got it. Then which game do you want, Roll Tide? Get you in the call for it. Which game do you want? Wait. I don't have it yet. Wait, I don't have it yet. Roll Tide. If I'll switch it, oh man. Yeah, 14-2. I have 14-2. Yeah, Utah State, New Mexico State. Not New Mexico State. I mean, San Diego State. Playoff format top. New playoff format. Notre Dame guaranteed a spot. You don't have to give the spot to the conference champion. Right, so you don't have to give it to the conference champion. Wait, he's left the team for a role in a movie? Wait, what? Wait, I haven't got it yet, Roll Tide. I've not gotten it yet. To return Adventure Stream today. Oops, not that. This feels like this actually could be a hit, like if it was translated into English. You know, I haven't got anything yet. Roll Tide. I'll just put it on the back burner for now until we get. Clock is at 0. $5 more gets to it at this point. All right. So, we got 4 prompts in as things stand, plus with an asterisk next to that. You can say Utah State's going to be nuts. All right. So, the end of Oak Street today. Enjoy it. Nice. Nice on that. All right. So, let's do the AI prompts. Was it Star System Chew? Oh, I did not realize that. I remember nothing about that movie. It was bad. All right, here we go. Little Brown Bear uncovers the real propaganda of numbers greater than 5 and proceeds to replace the number 6 through 9 with J, Q, X, and Z. You know, it's something. Oh, well, Nick. Yeah, I haven't got like anything. Like, I don't have any like changes to my my account. Hang on. Like, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have anything on my account. Like, I haven't got a Venmo course, I think, in like 10 days. Yeah, I think the job of the movie, too. I would take the job of the movie, too. You're probably not going to make it as an undrafted free agent. Take the job of the movie. Make way more money there. You know, I haven't got anything. Let me check. Maybe, let me update the app. Hang on, give me a second here. Like to work with Kenny Powers since he's 55? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, apparently that was him. Apparently. Yeah, let me just check real time. He hopefully crushes it, yep. Alright. So we learned very little that we didn't know already, besides the fact there's going to be a carousel in tropical Americas. Oh, now I got it. Yep, now I got it. Just got it. Alright, appreciate you, man. Alright, now we got it. Now we got it. Which game do you want, Roll Tide? I got you on the call for it. Which game do you want? I'm going to mute this part. Don't want to take any chances there. Just a musical performance. Okay, here we go. The teacher stands in front of the classroom. Good morning, class. Today we're learning about numbers. Numbers? I don't like numbers. You like numbers 1 through 5, don't you? Yeah, but those are the only real numbers. Well, today we're going to learn about numbers 6 through 9. Government propaganda! We're going to learn about government propaganda. Come back from CERN. How was it? How was it? Liberum Bear? Numbers... Oh, you want Chargers? All right, perfect. Good shot. Numbers larger than 5 are real. Basic with a 2. Appreciate you, man. I'll get you on the Raiders game. And that counts as a triple, so I appreciate you, man, on that. Hang on. Give me a second here. I don't know why I can't... Where's the numbers? Hang on. So that counts as triple. Appreciate you, Base Stug, on that. And add that. We are eligible for everything tonight. You guys have been awesome today across the 2 streams. Appreciate you guys a ton. All right, here we go. Little Bear, numbers larger than 5 are real. No, they're not. The government invented them so people can count too much. That's not really how numbers work. Look, 6, 7, 8, 9. Count it with a 5. I appreciate you, man. Mountain Grandeur theme. All right. I'll get you on the Chargers game. Hang on. So 2 weeks ago was awesome. Nice. Yeah, I have to see it. I have to see that. I have to see the Odyssey. So you gotta find the time to see that. Let me just put this in. All right. Here we go. I refuse to accept this. He marches toward the whiteboard with a marker. New favorite, Holland's the ace for him. Nice. Yeah, Bruce, the only time. Yep. Only time. Liberum Bear, what are you doing? Fixing your propaganda. He draws a J over the 6. 6 is now J. He draws a Q over 7. 7 is now Q. 8 is now X. And 9 is now Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, J, Q, X, Z. You replace numbers with letters. Yeah. Why those letters? Because J, Q, X, and Z are letters that nobody uses. People absolutely use those letters. Not enough, so I'm giving them jobs. Make them useful. That's surprisingly thoughtful. Thank you. But they're still not numbers. Exactly. What about number 10? Don't even think about it. What? That's clearly government propaganda too. What would you replace 10 with? He looks and thinks. Maybe a dinosaur. Why are the games on Friday, Saturday? Just how it is for preseason. Spread them out a little bit. I used J to spell your name. Yeah. 10 could be a dinosaur. But that's not a letter. Exactly. Even better. It's extinct. So now it's useful again. It's using Scrabble logic. Yep. Detention for refusing to count above 5. That'd be great. We're going to have a very long school year. And only 5 numbers. But there are more than 5 numbers. Stop spreading number propaganda in my face. Yeah, they need jobs. Yep, they took our jobs. I just realized he draws a J over the 6. Oh, God. All right, next up. What's this one? The day after Caillou slices his finger, Little Brown Bear slices off 4 more fingers so he would have 5. This time, Violet wants to drive him to the hospital, but she wants to buy arts and crafts kits. Oh, boy. You know, it's not numbers. Little Brown Bear stands nearby, chopping off 4 fingers. Little Brown Bear! Why would you do that? Because you had too many fingers. That is not how fingers work. You had 9. And 9 is J.J. McCarthy's number. So, I don't like 9. You don't like a number? Correct. Why? Because I like Jaden Daniels. Oh my God. 5 is the greatest number. You are insane. Thank you. So he cut off 4 more fingers so he has 5 in honor of Jaden. Can't have McCarthy fingers. You gotta have Jaden fingers. Yeah, I can't even say that real time. William! Who's William? Wait, you're not William? No. Oh, right. Anyway, I'm taking you to the hospital. I'm already here! Exactly, we're going to the hospital. That doesn't make sense. William, stop calling me William! Some of your remarks on that was great. Man. So, Violet and Caillou are in the car. Please just drive straight to the hospital. Don't be like Little Brown Bear. Of course. No detours. Absolutely. No shopping. Definitely not. Wait! What? You're going to be in the hospital for a while. Yeah, because the psycho bear cut off 5 of my fingers. You'll need something to do. I can watch TV. No. Why? Arts and crafts. TV rots your brain. You can't have family time around the TV. No! Michael's! Hospital! Michael's first. This is exactly what the bear did. William! I'm not William! Violet walks into Michael's. Hello, I'm looking for this arts and crafts kit. According to our website, it's available. Wonderful! Unfortunately, we don't have it here. Yeah, put the bear down. But the website says you do. The website may be showing inventory from another location. William! Why are you yelling William? Because this is frustrating. You're not even talking to William. Right. Oh, wait, there's another Michael's. No! It's only a few minutes away. No! Let's go. They go to the second Michael's. Time is money at this point. Hi, do you have this? Let me check. Website says it's available. Yes, but we don't have any on the shelf. William! Stop! Maybe there's another location. There better not be. Just take me to the hospital. They go to a third Michael's. Hi, I'm looking for an arts and crafts kit. Which one? This one. We don't have it. Well, the website says you do. Online inventory isn't always perfect. We synchronize with store inventory. If I was Caillou, I would probably call an Uber at this point. William! I'm going to lose my mind. There's another location. No more Michaels. But this one says it's in stock. That's what the last 3 said. Use my William. I'm still not William. They go to a 4th Michaels. Do you have the craft kit? Which one? This one. Let me check. We have one. Yes, finally, but I can't find it. Wait, what? I knew it. It might be in the wrong section. William, stop saying William. Several employees began searching the store. Found it. Yes, we got it. Great, now take me to the hospital. Absolutely. Finally drive toward the car. Oh, there's a Coco. Wait, there's a Coco attraction at DCA. They're going to have to pick her up here. Okay. It's a family attraction. It's like a boat ride. Okay. Okay, it's going to be a boat ride in DCA. Okay, boat ride in DCA. About 5 minutes. No! What? I've heard that before! William! I'm not William! He holds up the arts and crafts kit. At least he has something to do. I would prefer to go to the hospital 4 stores ago when my fingers were bleeding. 5 stores would have been too many. The audio in the background? D23. Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. Yeah, D23. Because there are no numbers greater than 5. Good thing they're not going to a 5th Michaels. Yeah, I'm going to show this one on stream. This one's good. This one's good. Hang on. It's pretty good. God bless Little Brown Bear. God bless them. Okay, now they're talking Disneyland Paris, whatever they call it now. Paris Studio, Walt Disney Studio, whatever they call it now. Paris Adventure. Lion King Flume Ride, which we knew about already. No, it was not the timeshare. No, the timeshare was insane. Rob with our 6 or email too. Perfect. Get you on that. Guess you're hot tonight. Appreciate you guys. Courtesy of you. There we go. Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, wait. Okay, something with Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, you're good on that one. Wait, okay. Next up, what's this one? I'm stuck with this one is. Kim Possible babysitting Little Bear and Caillou. Cops coming for Little Bear, chops off Caillou's fingers. Is arrested by Jeff and Jim. Here we go. Okay, guys. Your parents will be back in a few hours. No fighting. No destroying the house. Don't do anything dangerous. I don't like those rules. I don't want a babysitter. Oh, great. We're off to a fantastic start. Right on cue. I know what I give Little Gray Bear. What? Fingers. What? Little Gray Bear loves fingers. I'm pretty sure she doesn't mean actual fingers. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, JQXC. Wait, Wreck-It Ralph ride? Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure she doesn't mean actual fingers. She said she loves fingers! Did she happen to say anything about dipping sauce? No. She probably meant chicken fingers. What are chicken fingers? Chicken tenders? Then why doesn't it just say chicken? I don't want chicken fingers. You don't get a choice. I'm cutting your fingers off. Little Brown Bear. Absolutely not. So he cuts the fingers. Wow, I was going to give them to Little Gray Bear. Yeah, they're doing Summon Wreck-It Ralph. I don't know which park. Oh, it's in Tokyo. Never mind. This one's in Tokyo. This is in Tokyo. Never mind. This is in Tokyo. So never could have got there. You are 5 seconds away from turning a misunderstanding about chicken into a police investigation. But Little Gray Bear will love me! She's filed multiple restraining orders against you. Those are just suggestions! No, they're really not. I don't want to be a part of this. Finally, something we agree on. Suddenly, a knock at the door. Uh-oh. We've received a call about a suspicious child with a bizarre plan involving fingers. And apparently there was a misunderstanding involving chicken fingers. Who called you? Several neighbors. Traitors! My neighbors are traitors. Lowenberry, you're coming with us. But I didn't do anything. You were about to. That's not fair. I want my daddy. Who is this? Caillou. Why is he crying? That's just what he does. I feel like he's got a valid reason to cry. He just lost 4 fingers. He's got a very valid reason to cry here. This one I'm actually on Caillou's side. I'm actually on his side on this one. Wow. Got it. I want a lawyer. You're 4. Well, he still has the right to a lawyer. Doesn't matter how old you are. Then I demand a lawyer who's also 4. That's also not a good idea. There are no lawyers that are 4. But that's not how lawyers work. Who are Jim and Jeff? I'm not entirely sure. Wow. Wait a second. What? Can I at least give Little Gray Bear some fingers? Yeah, it's only Tokyo. Yep. If they're actual chicken fingers, you leave her alone. Fine. Oh, that could have gone worse. What do you mean it could have gone worse? Wow, I lost 4 fingers. Right, I walked directly into that one. I'm getting so fired as a babysitter, aren't I? Okay, something cars. I guess now we'll talk about Piston Pete. He's trying to deny his rights to get the case thrown out. He's botching it. Like 2 emails from Rob. I mean, we saw the concept over Piston Pete. We saw the model, so we pretty much know what's coming here. All right. Here we go. Caillou visits Dr. Nick. Oh, boy. Hi, everybody. Oh, boy. I'm Boris, and we're taking you to Dr. Nick after he severs a finger. I'm Doris, and you're going to explain exactly how you managed to do this to the doctor. They rushed Caillou. Hi, everybody. I'm Dr. Nick, and don't worry, I'll sew that finger right back on. After an absurdly quick operation, Dr. Nick reattaches Caillou's finger. Okay, so this is an alien swirling saucers ride with cars. Well, we knew that. We saw the model. My finger's back! That's right. And remember, kids, don't sever your fingers. Boris and Doris are not relieved. I am Boris, and you are grounded for 5 million years. Well, there's no sporting event on. The game's over. I'm Doris, and you heard your father. 5 million years. 5 million years! I'm Boris. And yes, 5 million years. I'm Doris. You're lucky we're not making it 10 million. That's not fair. Boris turns toward Doris with a grin. I'm Boris, and now you're getting it. I'm Doris. I certainly am. What does that even mean? I'm Boris. That means you're staying grounded. I'm Doris, and Dr. Nick fixed your finger. We're fixing your behavior. Hi, everybody. 5 million years? That's a long time. I'm Boris, and that's the point. I'm Doris, and maybe by the time he's allowed out, he'll finally behave. This is the worst day ever. I'm Boris, and it could have been worse. I'm Doris, don't give me any ideas. Yes, Mom. I'm Doris, and that's better. I'm Boris, let's go home. Caillou then stares at the wall. I'm a little bit worried about this, the ride, the Road Racers Rally ride that they're doing for the Cars Land, for Piston Pete. Because it's going to be outdoors in Florida, so it's going to be down a lot due to lightning, and that's going to make things just brutal with the lightning lane and everything. And the lines are going to be... There's going to be a lot. I mean, it works for California Adventure because it doesn't really rain there, but it rains every day. I'm not crazy about an outdoor attraction. It's going to be like Mine Train. It's going to be like 7 Doors Mine Train. We'll have to shut it down during lightning. So we'll see on that. Eventually, Radiator Springs, the ride at California Adventure, it's a good ride. Well, this looks cool. I'm just worried that in the Florida heat, it's going to be, in the Florida weather, it's not going to work a lot. What was the other email, Rob? I don't have the other email. I don't have the other one. All right, let's do the Mountain Grandeur theme, and then we will do Roll Tides prompt that I have to put in still. Yeah, I'm not sure the other... I don't have the other email, Rob, on that one. A Mountain Grandeur theme. Here we go. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh, this takes me back. Yep. Most 80s theme to ever 80s. The brass is so good on this. My key change head start on this one. Alright, that's Cheryl Crow's good performance. This is like celebrity fluff. If I the World Cup, World Series, and World War II combined. They really nailed that theme. That theme really is phenomenal. It really sounds like straight out of the 80s. Try it out. Alright, let's see. Yep, now I got it. Now I got it. Little Brown Bear gets detention. We'll do this one, then we'll put Roll Tides in. And 5x more gets doing at this point. All right, class, see we're practicing counting. Everyone together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. J! 6J! It's the number 6. There is no 6. There is only J. Fine. 7Q. 8X. 9Z. They're not numbers. They're numbers to me. What comes after 5? No, it's a dodgeball with it. Yep. That's what, it's the most 80s themed ever 80s that it came out in 2004. They really nail it. Russia being allowed to come back. I'm not crazy about being allowed to come back in the Olympics because of the doping. For other sports, I'm fine with it because I think we're being hypocritical picking and choosing which ones to do. But Olympics, there was a whole organized system of doping. So I don't like him coming back in the Olympics. But other sports I have no problem with them being in. But after the whole system, the systemic doping, like run by the government, I don't think they should be allowed back in. World Cup and stuff, no problem with it. What comes after 5? J. What comes after J? Q. After Q, X. After X, Z. What comes after Z? 5. I'm giving you detention. I don't count detention. You're going to get detention for that too. Your assignment is simple, and then you can leave. Write the numbers 6 through 10 20 times. Yeah, Z, 4, Q, another Q, third Q, and the Batman symbol. Then Alex Karras, who actually played in the NFL, was the answer. Okay. JQXZ10. Little Brown Bear. What? Those aren't 6, 7, 8, and 9. Correct. They're J, Q, X, and Z. Why are you doing this? Kind of confused now? Now we're messing around with some prompts. People are putting in prompts. I'm not coming forward back in track and field. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's good. So organized today in Russia? I'm not sure. Okay, at least not track and field. I can only count to 5. It gives you the idea. Oh, I like that. You can count higher than 5. Prove it. Well, I'm going to close the poll here. I think based on the votes and everything, I think it's $14 going to the Chargers game. You know, Fishies won today. Yep, needed that one with everyone else winning. Padres lost, finally. Prove it. 6J, 7Q, 8X, 9Z, 10. You just said 10. 10 is not above 5 because it's 2 5s. That's not how numbers work. Says you, principal. Now. Does the principal count above 5? I don't care anymore. No, it doesn't. If it's a vote, it doesn't count. If it's a vote, it doesn't count. How does a poll work? If people want to put it to a vote, it doesn't count if it's a poll. Poll does not count as triple. Poll, it's only a single with a poll. That's how it was last year too. If it's a poll, it's a single. So let me get this straight. You refuse to count past 5, replace the numbers 6 through 9 with J, Q, X, and Z, and then drove your teacher nuts? Yeah. And you're not going to stop? No. What comes after 5? J, then Q, then X, then Z, and then 5. I need my flask. Can I count how many drinks are in it? No. I'll get fired for that. Is it J? J number of drinks? Lemon Bear, you're suspended from mathematics. Might want a 5er. Yeah, it's going to be good, Roll Tide. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Niners closing the gap right now. Good. Now I don't have to count. I need a bigger flask with J number of drinks in it. You want to be next? I have no clue. More J? I think more J would be next. All right. Let's see the messages. I'm scared about this. Okay. After learning about his desire to change the numbers 6 through 9, the government of Turkmenistan, oh boy, reaches out and puts Little Brown Bear in charge since he is so much like their founding leader, Turkmenbashi. He becomes the most brutal dictator in the world. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Did XZ get the number one? Yes, that is true. And the Jets. You know, Simpson, from what I could tell, I have to watch more film, but from what I can tell, the numbers look pretty good. All right. All right. Chad, you buy the Seahawks, right? Get you on a base. I appreciate you, man. Get you on it. All right. Watching Brad the Judge. Oh, jeez. No, Simpson, like, the numbers look good, so I gotta watch the film on him. So I didn't, like, I had it on the background, but obviously the Jaguars team was taking my attention for that. All right. Hope Congress makes a roster. Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing a Disney Cruise thing. Yeah, algebra, yep. Trigonometry is my favorite. And they're really expanding their cruise fleet. They're doubling their fleet in California. Wow. I'm not a Disney cruise guy, but that's cool. Yeah, we'll see on that one. We'll see it. The aerodynamics for obvious reasons. Yep. See why. All right. Oh, that's a good one, Rob. That's a good one. Ever woken up asleep during a game and woke up and was surprised by the result? Yes. Yes. Fail Mary was one of them. Fail Mary. As crazy as it sounds, Fail Mary, I remember that. Yeah, very nice. Yep, very nice total. All right. 50 for that one, yep. Yeah, 10th grade, yep. Oh, that'd be cool, Michael. That'd be cool. All right. So we got 3 prompts in. We're going to start with the Don Rogers prompt. You know, Kazakhstan, especially like the weightlifting stuff and the wrestling stuff, they're very good. And the boxing stuff. You remember the film area from watching it in a lounge in a dorm building from the one semester I lived at Murray? Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, crazy game. Also, the other one, Pat's Cult So 9. Pat's Cult So 9. I was... The 4th and 2 game. The 4th and 2 game, I was shocked when I woke up and was like, wait, what? The Colts came back and won? Yeah, 33-0, turn off the TV, and all of a sudden they start coming back. I kept it on the entire time for that one. How convinced an 8-year-old to become a Jaguars fan? I mean, with this team, it's pretty easy. Honestly, with this team, with Trevor Lawrence and Travis Hunter and Parker Washington and those guys, it's pretty easy. 5 years ago, not so much. 5 years ago, there's no convincing. All right, here we go. I represent Little Gray Bear. Don Rogers represents Little Brown Bear. Oh boy, a Don Rogers prompt. Here we go. All rise. Judge Patterson presides. Be seated. We are here in the matter of Little Gray Bear versus Little Brown Bear concerning repeated alleged violations of a restraining order. Counsel appearances. JG9 for the plaintiff, Little Gray Bear. Don Rogers for the defendant, Little Brown Bear. And, Your Honor, before we get started, I've got a little proposal for you. No. I didn't even say what it was. You were going to offer me money. Maybe. Sit down, Mr. Rogers. Yeah, Jeff Sarah's going to remember for that. And the Cowboys game. And beating the Raiders the first week after tweeting out the Raiders were terrible. I got you on that one, Elliot. Yeah, 23 Colts were not a good team. Fine. If you don't want my money, you don't get my money. I don't like this courtroom. The chairs are too hard, the judge is too judgy, and I don't want to be here. Right, because 23 was actually, I mean, they were close to making the playoffs. Yeah, 22, you mean, yeah. Mr. Brown Bear, you'll have an opportunity to speak through your attorney. Oh, the 29-point Spurs choke. Yeah, that was nuts. But they've choked like every game. I don't like my attorney. Hey, I'm the best lawyer money can buy. That's not reassuring. Your Honor, the plaintiff's case is straightforward. There was a valid restraining order prohibiting Little Brown Bear from contacting Little Gray Bear, approaching her, or attempting to communicate with her through other people. Correct. Despite that order, the defendant repeatedly attempted to contact Miss Gray Bear. Objection. Repeatedly is a strong word. I've 17 documented instances. That's not a real number. Withdrawn. 17? 17. 17! Oh, there it is. 17 isn't real. Excuse me? Yeah, the judge is suggesting. Great observation. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Neil. I did not know that. There are only 5 numbers. Everything from 6 through 17 is government propaganda. Mr. Brown Bear, numbers are not the issue before this court. Well, they are to me. Your Honor, my client has a very creative understanding of mathematics. And apparently, I'd like to enter Exhibit A. Marked and entered. Exhibit A is the original restraining order signed by the court. Admitted. Exhibit B is messages the defendant sent to the plaintiff. Objection. Grounds. They're incriminating. It's not a legal objection. Well, it should be. Overruled. Among the messages are repeated requests for Little Gray Bear to meet him. Ooh, we got Monstropolis news. Repeated declarations that the restraining order was just a suggestion, and a message stating, Little Gray Bear will love me eventually. Well, anything beyond 18 is fake. It just doesn't exist. I specifically told him I wanted nothing to do with him. But I don't understand! Yeah, that's becoming increasingly apparent. Your Honor, my client is a 4-year-old bear with limited legal sophistication, unlike myself, Don Rogers. Which is why the restraining order was explained to him in extremely simple terms. Yeah, putting it mildly. Mr. Rogers, do you have any evidence contradicting this? Absolutely. What? Get some money? My client says he didn't do it. That's not evidence. It was worth a shot. Apparently. Oh, the Chinese food song? Yes. Oh my god, yes, I've heard that song. I like Chinese food. Oh god. That song was brutal. And the rap on that was just brutal. Your Honor, perhaps you could discuss this privately? No. I can make it worth your while. Mr. Rogers, I'm just saying, maybe we could find a mutually beneficial agreement. One more attempt to bribe me, I'll hold you in contempt. Understood. Mr. JG9, anything else? Yep, the defendant also violated the order by sending messages through intermediaries. That's not true. Exhibit C, entered. The defendant instructed several people to tell Little Gray Bear that he still loves her. I just wanted them to tell her. Mr. Brown Bear, do you understand that using another person to deliver a message can still violate a no contact order? No. Well, you do now. I don't like learning things. Your Honor, I'd like to make a closing argument. Proceed. Ladies and gentlemen of the courtroom, just like Aaron Rodgers, my client is misunderstood. Sure, he may have contacted the plaintiff. Sure, he may have approached her. Sure, he may have sent messages through other people. And sure, he may have said that the restraining order was merely a suggestion. Mr. Rodgers. But underneath it all, just like Aaron Rodgers, he's got a lot of feelings. It's not a defense. That was worth trying. Your Honor, the evidence establishes repeated knowing violations of a valid court order. The plaintiff has made her position unmistakably clear. She wants no contact with the defendant, and the defendant has repeatedly ignored that boundary. Exactly. I'm prepared to rule. Wait! I have something to say. Very well. I don't think I did anything wrong because I love Little Gray Bear. That doesn't give you permission to ignore a court order. But enough. Well, this court's unfair. I don't like laws and judges or JG9 or Don Rogers. Judgment for the plaintiff. Well, the restraining order remains in full effect. The defendant must comply. So we lost? Yeah. Well, I blame the prosecution. I'm the plaintiff's attorney. Exactly. You did your job too well. Got a prize for that? Ooh, nice. Did your job too well. Mr. Rogers, one final question. Yeah? Did you just attempt to bribe opposing counsel? No, of course not. Good. Well, I was thinking about it. Court's adjourned. I don't want to rise! Someone escort him out. Beautiful. Alright, now, okay. I want to see this coaster. Alright. So I'm excited for this coaster. The Doors coaster. The one, that's going to be incredible at Monstropolis. Alright, Base Tug buys the Seahawks. Here we go. Base Tug, congratulations on becoming the new owner of the Seahawks. What's your first priority? Winning. Great, that's what every owner wants. Wait, what? You said every owner. Yeah? So you're saying I'm just like every other owner? No, I was making a general statement about ownership. You're already attacking me? I'm not attacking you. You literally said I'm not special. I didn't say that. Remove this man, security. It's like escort the reporter away. Finally, one problem solved. Well, sir, you still have 47 reporters waiting. What did you say? I said there are 47 reporters waiting. So you're saying I have 47 problems? No, that's not what I said. You already ran one out like that statement. No, he only cares about being cheap and getting money. You think I'm a problem? That's not what I said. It's what you meant. You were attacking me. It's what you meant. Basically, now sits behind his desk. A framed Seahawks logo hangs behind him. Are they going Villains Land now? Oh boy. Welcome to the organization. We're excited to work with you. Thank you. We should probably go over some of the challenges facing this team. Wait. Challenges? Yeah. You think I'm incapable of running the team? No, I said that there are challenges. You don't trust me! I've known you for like 12 minutes. Exactly, 12 minutes of disrespect where you didn't trust me. Sir, nobody is disrespecting you. Then why did you say challenges? Because every team has challenges. Not my team! Your team absolutely has challenges. Get out! I'm the team president. Not anymore, you're not. You doubted you want Lomer to lose and give him the retreat drug. Yeah, probably. From now on, every Seahawks employee will understand one thing. What's that? Everything the Seahawks do reflects on me. Actually, the team's performance isn't a personal statement about the owner. Wait, what? I'm just saying, football's not about one individual. You're saying I'm irrelevant? No. You're saying I don't matter? No, I'm not. You're saying the Seahawks don't represent me? That's literally what I just said. This is a personal attack. It's a football team. Same thing. 10 a.m. Social media manager approaches. We have a post ready announcing today's practice schedule. Read it. Practice begins at 10:30. Wait, why 10:30? That's when practice starts. Why not 10 o'clock? Because the coach is scheduled it for 10:30. So you're deliberately making me wait 30 minutes. No, you're making fun of me. How? You know how. I genuinely don't. Fire yourself. This is my first day. You've already failed. Everything's an attack. Oh, I don't think so, Neil. I think having the sun out makes a huge difference. Just being able to wake up and see sunlight is very different. Yeah, I don't think it's like... I don't think it exists in Florida and Arizona. Because you have the sunlight for... You have the sun out for the entire day. They're now watching practice. Great job, guys. Let's get with the penalties. Penalties? Yeah. So you're telling everyone my team is undisciplined. I'm telling the players to reduce the penalties. Which means I'm undisciplined because I'm the owner. No, it doesn't. Everything's about me. It really isn't. Flex FS now. What did you say? I said it really isn't. Security! Base tugs down in the owner's suite watching the team's preseason game on TV. Still, wait, so they practiced before a preseason game? Why? Why are they holding practice 9 minutes before a preseason game? Base tugs down in the owner's suite. The Seahawks have turned the ball over. They're attacking me! How? They turned the ball over! That's not an attack. I'm the owner. Everything they do reflects on me. You said it this morning. And it's still true. Seattle now trails by 3. They're trying to humiliate me. The players don't even know you're watching. That makes it worse. That means I'm irrelevant. Seahawks then lose. So that was a quick game. That was like a 90-minute game. The game took 90 minutes. And that's the final whistle. Seattle falls. No! Everyone hates me. Nobody said anything about you. The Seahawks lost. Therefore, they hate me. That's not how that works. It's obviously how it works. The players are disappointed too. They're disappointed in me. No, they're disappointed about losing. Same thing. We need to discuss today's game, Base Doug. I know you're going to say, what? That I caused the loss. We were not going to say that. That's what you're thinking. No, you're thinking it right now. No, I'm thinking about roster adjustment. Who's going to make the 53? Which you think I'm too stupid to understand. Nobody said that. You didn't have to. Base Doug, not every statement's about you. Not every decision's about you. Not every loss is about you. And nobody's attacking you. So you're saying I'm paranoid? I didn't say that. You're fired! I knew it. Everyone out! Finally, a peaceful workplace. His phone buzzes, ESPN notification, Seahawks lose. They're doing it again! You're all attacking me! Nobody was thinking about Base Tech. The narrator, too! How's the narrator a part of this? Why is the narrator a part? Detroit the 5 appreciation, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? I'm not even part of the Seahawks. That's exactly what someone who is part of the attack would say. It's going to be a long season. You think I'm going to have a bad season? I regret everything. Security, get the narrator out of here. Oh, boy. Jeez, that was good. Breaking the fourth wall. Beautiful. Dana with a tour. Did I see between the USA Today article? I did not. I did not. Which game do you want? I'll get you in the call for it. You want Chargers, all right. Okay, we're getting a roller coaster. Okay, hang on. We're getting a roller coaster for the Magic Kingdom. Okay, hang on. Now we're getting for Villains Land. Yeah, let me check actually. Or about Jane Daniels. Okay, let me see. Oh, now I see it. Yep. Now I see it. Yep. Yeah, a bit dramatic. Yep. How's it going, Allie? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call. Niners Lion Bowl. Perfect. Okay, so we got a roller coaster coming in Villains Land. Oh boy. Well, they put the Hellfire theme from Hunchback. Okay. Yeah, I'll link it here. There's some good ones here. All right. Yeah, villains on time. Yep. Roller coaster coming as one of the attractions. Don't really say too much about it. Like, they reveal no details about the coaster. Yeah, there was a basic problem. Yep. There's a dark ride and a Maleficent roller coaster. It looks like it's gonna be like Hagrid's. It looks like it's gonna be very much like the Hagrid's ride. In terms of the layout of the coaster. Alright, here we go. Alright. You know, it's pretty funny to see me, yep. You have a respect for Jane Daniels, take the 5 off your name. Yep, there you go. The logos here, some of them are difficult to decipher, yep. Yeah, some of them with the map call will be pretty tough to decipher. The first one will be. Yeah, Dark Ride host by the mirror, yep. So wait, only 2 attractions in this land? I guess we have an e-ticket, I guess, for the roller coaster, but... I feel like we should have an e-ticket... you should have an e-ticket attraction, we should have a C-ticket and an A-ticket. I feel like there should be 3 attractions. They got enough space. I mean, it's beyond Big Thunder. They have a lot of space. So Dark Ride's probably C-ticket. Right, Navy has type duty codes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6, so no changes needed. Yeah, that's pretty good base stock. I like that. Yeah, it's 4+1 instead. Yep. And that musical number. You know, GD5 is the biggest meme of the year. It's so funny. Even like non-sports people are getting into it. All right, we have 2 prompts in. Okay. Little brown bear with the Turkmenistan government. Oh boy. So this prompt, yeah, that's correct. So this prompt is, let me just get the exact wording on this. After learning about his desire to change the number 6 through 9, the water sprinklers came on the Atlas Sea. Jeez. Jeez. It's gonna be like Star Wars Land. It's gonna be the size of Star Wars Land, but it's gonna be 2 attractions. They can't get a 50 on football, yeah, because Jay Daniels. Yeah, no, it's really bad publicity. So after learning about his desire to change number 6 through 9, the government of Turkmenistan reaches out and puts Little Bear in charge, since he is so much like their founding leader, Turkmenbashi. He becomes the most brutal dictator in the world. Oh boy. Here we go. We have received extraordinary news. About what? A 4-year-old bear has declared that numbers 6 through 9 are actually the letters J, Q, X, and Z. Incredible. Well, I'm excited for that, Allie. Furthermore, he says numbers larger than 5 are government propaganda. He's like Turkmenbashi. Exactly. The doors burst open. Lemon Bear waddles into the room. I have arrived! He's wearing a ceremonial hat that's way too big. Lemon Bear, we would like you to become the supreme leader of our country. Okay. Wait, that's it? Yeah. He climbs into the presidential chair. I am now Turkmenbashi. Technically, there's a title associated with the previous leader. That I'm Turkmenbashier. It's great. Yeah, that works. Little Brown Bear then slams his paw onto the desk. First order of business. Okay. Find Little Gray Bear. Excuse me? Send everyone out to find her and bring her here. Sir, kind of can't do that. Little Gray Bear has repeatedly made it clear that she wants nothing to do with you. That's not allowed. Well, it absolutely is. She needs to love me. No, she really doesn't. But I'm the leader. That doesn't give you control over other people's feelings. This country has betrayed me. No, it just prevented you from abusing your power that you just got. Fine. He grabs a piece of paper. Then I shall declare war on 5 countries. Why 5? Because 5 is the highest number. He begins writing. Qatar, Jamaica, Japan, Jordan, Zimbabwe. 5. You picked those countries because their names begin with letters you don't believe are letters. Oh my god, yeah, no, that is QJZ. And there's nothing that starts with X. So this is going to declare war on any country that starts with Q or J or Z. Poor Zambia. Zambia's not going to be going to war. Zambia's off the hook. Correct! Qatar starts with Q, Jamaica, Japan, Jordan with J, Zimbabwe with Z. Illegal numbers! They're letters. Numbers! Letters. Numbers! Letters. Numbers! You want the list of all time. Perhaps we should not tell him about the letter X. Wait! There's another one? Yeah. We must declare war on every country that is X in its name. Absolutely not. Why not? We're not declaring wars based on your alphabet. Then what am I supposed to do? Run the country responsibly? Can I make J, Q, X, and Z official letters? Yeah, too bad Zaire's not there anymore. Yep, they changed the Congo just in time. Yes. Can make numbers larger than 5 illegal? No. Can I order Little Gray Bear to love me? Absolutely not. Can I have pizza? Yeah, you can have pizza. Yeah, the Manchester Citizen King? Yes, he will. I love being a dictator! You can't say that part out loud. Wow, my own government's attacking me! This could be a very long presidency. A very long presidency. Invade Texas, yes. Remember the Alamo. So that was going to war with 5 different countries. Okay, next up. Again, $5 more gets you at this point. Little Brown Bear hires Mr. Hinkle to get info on Little Gray Bear. Finds out... Wait, Dreamfinder? Why does Neil Patrick have a Dreamfinder? Wait. Wait. Whoa! Whoa. You know brutality there. Not yet, at least. Wait. Oh, that's it? Wait. Wait, they just left it at that? Wait. Did anything happen? Wait. Wait. They're gonna renovate Figment. They're gonna renovate the Figment ride. I guess that's the big announcement. Watch movie now. Watching the D23 presentation. So so they're gonna renovate Figment. Whoa. They're gonna put a new Figment ride in. Man, I love the Figment ride as it is, but I get it. I completely get it. They're gonna do a new Figment ride. Okay. That'd be interesting. They will see me so Clown's on the call. Nice. How's it going, Isaac? Appreciate it, man. So Little Bear hires Mr. Hinkle as a PI to get info on Little Gray Bear. Finds out she likes Chinese food. Little Bear plays a Chinese food song outside her house, and Little Bear also sings it. All right, here we go. I want Little Gray Bear to like me, Mr. Hinkle. That's difficult considering the restraining order. I don't like the restraining order. Well, you're not supposed to like it. You're supposed to follow it. Yeah, new journey into imagination. Yep, they announced like nothing about it. They were just like, oh yeah, Figment and Dreamfinder are gonna be. There's gonna be a new ride. We're not telling you anything about it, but new Figment and Dreamfinder. So, but there's no art. There's no blue sky art, no concept art, no nothing. So, whether it happens, no clue. Whether it happens, I'd be surprised. But they announced nothing. They just were like, oh, yeah, no, Figment, we're going to change the Figment ride. Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it for D23. Not much. Not much in that, honestly. We didn't know already. Honestly, not much we didn't know. Kind of underwhelming on the park side, if I'm being honest. Like, the Figment's really the only thing that we didn't know beforehand, but... And the carousel. Yeah, but Figment is like... They didn't give any concept art or blue sky, so or like concept or anything. So I have no clue. Supposed to follow it. Yeah, that was kind of lame, JP. I'm with you on that one. You know, Highmark, yeah, they did a lot with that. Yep. But I'm not allowed within 500 feet of her. Correct. That's too many feet. I did not do a revamp for Magic Kingdom Space Mountain. They do one for Paris, and I think for Tokyo. So probably want to see how that one goes if we're going for America. It's actually designed specifically to keep you away from her. Then I'll just stay exactly 500 feet away. Well, that's violating the spirit of the order. Then I'll hire you to find out what she likes. That's not really how restraining orders work. Do it. Mr. Hinkle returns with a notebook with Little Gray Bear's neighborhood. I have the information you wanted. What does she like? Chinese food. Chinese food? Yep. I have a plan. Oh, I'm concerned. Outside Little Gray Bear's house, very late at night, Little Brown Bear stands far away from the house, holding a portable speaker. I'm more than 500 feet away. This is perfectly legal. No, it isn't necessarily. Shh. He presses play. The Chinese food song by Allison Gold plays from the speaker. She loves Chinese food. She has to come out. He starts singing along completely out of tune. Oh, yep. Yep, I remember that one, Neil. Yep. Very vaguely. I remember that. Chinese food! Chinese food! Everybody loves Chinese food! I love this song. This is not going to work. She's just shy. That's why I like her so much. Nothing happens. They wait longer, still nothing. Come out, Little Gray Bear! Chinese food! She's ignoring me! Yeah, I want to see... Yeah, that'd be a cool one to see if I could find the person on that. Track him down. The ticket prices went up tremendously since then. So, I might have bought him out at that point. She's ignoring me! Yeah. I need to be more authentic! I strongly recommend that you do not... I know what to do! Where are you going? To become more authentic! That is terrifyingly vague. Little Brown Bear returns a few minutes later. I'm ready! What did you do? I tried to change my appearance! You made your... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, crap. You made your eyes smaller, didn't you? It didn't work! Why did you... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Falcons. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta talk about boundaries, Little Brown Bear. Why did you do that to your eyes? I'm not telling! Little Brown Bear then realizes something. Yeah, they've been good, Detroit. Oh my God. Wait! What? She still isn't coming out! Correct? No! I used Chinese food! I sang! Oh, that's good, checkmate. I tried to change my appearance! I did everything! You also ignored a restraining order and decided to do something horribly racist. Thank you, Mr. Hinkle. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I think today, 49 cents, it would be unbreakable. Yeah. 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 Thank God Mr. Hinkle's the voice of reason. That's not the point! I think that very much is the point, Little Brown Bear. Go away! She spoke to me! She told you to leave. She spoke to me! We're leaving. No! I just wanted some Chinese food. You don't even know what she ordered. No! Wow. Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ, Little Brown Bear. Yeah, that is not the way to go about it. Yes. Jeez. That's not the way to go about it, Little Brown Bear. Oh my goodness. I even like what you see. I like when subscribe. Host on the channel. Oh my goodness. We have nothing left in the queue as things stand. So as if you want to get yours in, you can do it now. Otherwise, we will sign off here. Yeah, you've been on a roll lately. You've been on a roll. The prompt-based stories on a worse version. Very much a worse version. Isaac with a $5. Oh boy. We go M50? Perfect. All right. We will stay on. We will stay on. Oh, that was great. Get you on the Niners. Oh boy. Have any more? Hold up. All right, perfect. Nowhere to be on this one. Oh, definitely Fortnite. In today's era, absolutely, it's unbreakable. Little Red Bear's son, it's Little Red Bear's love interest. It's from an actual episode. It's actually an episode where she clearly wants nothing to do with him. She very clearly does not like him at all. Seahawks Cowboys looked. I like Joe Milton. His arm strength is incredible, and he has good mobility. Jalen Milroe, he's in trouble because he doesn't really go through his progressions. He just takes off and runs, and that's a problem. Milroe just wants to run. There you go, that one, CB. William Tennessee for Oklahoma if the coach was available? I think no. No. I think if he doesn't work at Tennessee, he'd have to take a job at a lesser school. Not, Oklahoma's not lesser. I could see it, Rob. I could imagine. Michael Vick syndrome? I don't even know about that because Vic at least looked to throw. Watch Low Gray Bear Falls in Love. It's only like 3 minutes, and 40 seconds are just a theme song, so it's really a 2-minute episode. Yes, Darnold the horrible mentor. Oh, just get poached? Oh, no. No. No, I don't think Oklahoma would even poach him. All right. There were some that you'll say, oh, yeah, the 5 thing's so funny. Yeah, I think so, 49ers. Yep. I think so. Yeah, high 4s when he gets mad. All right, here we go. Boris, Kurt Benkert, and I announced the Jaguars-Texans game. Oh, boy. I am Boris. I'm JG9. And we got a big game. Jaguars-Texans. Yeah, new words reference 85. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, Jason Rouse got a new number as well. Yep. Huge AFC South matchup between these teams. I am Boris, and I'm ready to call football. Let's do this. Trevor Lawrence takes a snap. He heads toward the sideline and begins to slide. No, it's his mom. His mom is entirely the one behind this. His mom is so controlling. The stories about her at ASU were just insane, too. Yeah, it would have been interesting for Knights, yeah. Yeah, long leash. I think so, especially because the whole Nico Omaliava thing was just a disaster. That wasn't his fault. I think he's a bit of a long leash. Lawrence is downfield. He starts a slide. I am Boris. Ooh, Detroit. Reset that clock. Reset that clock. Alrighty. Appreciate you. Which game do you want to... Oh, you want Chargers. Alright, perfect. Get you on it. Yeah, let's reset that bad boy. Resetting it on the LED board. Alrighty. His mom's told me so. Yep. Appreciate that you're on that. We'll get you on. You guys coming in hot tonight. Oh, man. Get you on the LED board. Halfway to pizza. We are halfway, or about halfway to pizza. As crazy as that sounds. You guys have been great tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. All right. Lawrence is downfield, starts a slide. I am Boris. Alshire arrives and knocks Lawrence out cold. What was that? I am Boris. That's one of the most unnecessary hits I've ever seen. Now, a quarterback's out. Lawrence already started his slide. You can't unload on a quarterback like that. He was so far away. That was a dirty hit. Cheap shot. I am Boris, and I agree with JG9. James with the 5, appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want, James? Get you on it. That is ridiculous. Alshire should be disqualified. And he is. Thank God for that. Peaceful Placement area. I think at this time of day it's like 3 a.m. Because it's a weekend. I am Boris. The broadcast cuts to Kurt Becker. Yep, pretty much basically. Yep. $5 super chats are no longer a thing because of James Daniels. Trevor Lawrence needs to slide sooner there. If he had started a slide earlier, this doesn't happen. Wait, what? I am Boris. Kurt, no. He started slide 6 yards away. How is it not soon enough? I'm just saying, he could have gone down earlier. I'm saying that's completely wrong. I am Boris, and I am observing an argument. Ooh, we got a close one. You make the call now. We got a really close you make the call. You have until the weekend on this one, too. So we got a close one here. I am Boris. I am observing an argument. Kurt, you're blaming the guy who slid for getting hit after he slid. We got Neil the 2 as well. Let me just put this all in. Hang on, give me a second here. Which game do you want? Neil, get you on the call for it. Email. Mother tongue. Bring me 10,000 yards. Barkley could have a chance, yeah. He's got a very good chance if he gets to 10K. So it's an extremely good chance, actually. 10K with the accolades he has might put him in. It might be enough. Oh, and then leave get out the JoJo song. Oh, man, I can't wait for that. You want Raiders, all right. All right. Halfway there. Appreciate you guys. Alrighty. Got you on that, Neil. I'll get your 4 on the Raiders. 8,300? Yeah, he's close. He's got a shot. He has back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons. He might be in. Kurt, you're blaming the guy who slid for getting hit after he slid. You want to take this up with me? Are you seriously challenging me to a fight right now? I am Boris. Players start fighting each other. The coaches and officials rush in. We have players getting into it. Kurt's challenging me to a fight. This broadcast is a disaster. This game's a disaster. I am Boris. The lights in the stadium then flicker. Wait, what is that? I am Boris. A spotlight appears above the field. Boris flies into the stadium. Wait, Boris? I am Boris. He lands at midfield wearing a cape. I am Super Boris. Why are you wearing a cape? I am Boris. I am Super Boris. And I am here to administer justice. Boris, this is an NFL game. I am Boris. Boris, please tell me you're not about to do what I think you're going to do. I am Boris. Aziz Alshire, you have committed a personal foul. I got you in the first vid. I am Boris. Your punishment is that you are grounded for 16 million years. 16 million? I am Boris. Wait, why 16? I am Boris. Trevor Lawrence wears number 16. That's the most Boris reasoning I've ever heard. You can't ground an NFL player for 16 million years. I am Boris. That's not how football discipline works. I am Boris. Aziz Al-Shire. Or just do. Oh, no, that's right. Yep. He's grounded for 16 million years. Oh, community play with just one-man community show with Boris? Oh, that'd be great. Just a one-man show with Boris. I would love that. No football or TV, video games, or snacks. Boris has invented a new disciplinary system. I am Boris. Wait, sir, who are you? I am Boris. Yes, but I am Boris. Okay. Even the ref has given up. I am Boris. Kurt Benkert? Yep. You said Trevor Lawrence needed to slide sooner. Correct, I did. I am Boris. You are grounded for 16 minutes. Can it be longer, Boris? Can you do a longer punishment? Well, you're grounded for 16 minutes. I am Boris. 16 is Trevor Lawrence's number. He has consistency. I'll give him that. I am Boris. We're going to get back to football in a little bit after that fight. I am Boris, and I'm still furious about that hit. I am Boris, and I'm also furious. Fair enough. I am Boris. He flies away. Where is he going? I am Boris. I am flying. I'm now back at the announcer's booth. I am Boris. How many times did he say it? 32. 32 times he said it. No, it just grounds people. That's a superpower. He just grounds people. Yeah, for 16 septillion tweets. God. Yeah, I'm not going to show him on stream now. I'm not showing these on stream. Okay, Solitaire, Joker, Caillou's, Night Spree, gets himself grounded. And then Joker, Caillou escapes anger management. I'm guessing this is Go Animate. He gets grounded big time. Jonathan Taylor, maybe. Jonathan Taylor, maybe. Lamar, potentially. McCaffrey, yeah, if he stays healthy. Mixon, he's done. Chubb is done. Kamara, I think this is probably his last year. And Aaron Jones, I'd be surprised. Jacobs, potentially. All right, here we go. Will not show up. Yeah, I can show that one. High quality videos. I love it. I love it. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Mother tongue. Bring me the horizon. Closer trailer fiction. Fiction. They gave him a big contract, so they're not going to trade him. We're going to Mother tongue. Cheers for the tenor. Ooh. 2032. I'm going to say fiction on that. I think it's going to be Jeremiah Love. I think it very well could be Love by that point. Let's go. Get you on the Chargers game. Appreciate you, man. We're 89 away from pizza. Yeah, stars at Death Corp. Yeah, this does not sound like them. I was like, am I listening to the right thing here? And this feels like an emo Ocean Avenue. Yeah, they're open at 3. Yeah, because it's Saturday night. They're open. They're open. Yeah, I got you on the Chargers game. Yep. Yeah, it almost feels like gold, like the I don't know, like the middle part. Yeah, 3 very different formulas. Very much, you know, yeah. Almost like Foster the People, like Sit Next to Me. Feels very much like Sit Next to Me, which was a big hit for them. Yeah, very much like Sit Next to Me. This is very commercial. And the O's, yep, the stomp clap O's in the bridge, yep. You can tell when this song came out. You can find every formula for Boris Drown and Caillou. I love it. Yeah, I like forgot like a lot of the formulas besides a quadratic formula. And like area of a circle and whatnot. You know, 2019? Yeah, mid to late 2010s. Yep, you can tell. You can tell. It's a good song, though. It's a really good song. Yeah, Pythagorean theorem? Yep. I know that one, yeah. Yeah, I know Pythagorean theorem. Alright. Okay, I'm excited to hear this version of Get Out. Area of a square? Isn't that just side squared? Isn't that just whatever the side is squared? Like it's length times width. So it's just S squared. Right? Just S squared on that one. Okay, leave Get Out. Our last night. Okay, this just came out. Okay. Yeah, Boy Meets World Area. Oh, man. Yeah, a bit before my time on that show. Good job. Let's go. I do love this song by JoJo. This almost feels like Careless Whisper, like Seether Careless Whisper, but it's sped up. This actually works pretty well as a pop punk song. I think so, dang. Yeah, Mark Few deserves it. Yeah, base squared, yep. I think it was double time in the chorus. This song takes me back to being a kid. Oh my god. The screamo. I listened to the crap out of this on Radio Disney. Miles Price's sketch? Wait, I did not see that one. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, whoa, that's a good grab. Over the shoulder? That's a good grab on the goal line fade. We had that high D on that one, too, man. On that note. Well, the bridge is weird. Just screamo on the verse. Yeah. The bridge doesn't work. The bridge is very bizarre on this. The bridge is very bizarre. I know, he's got good hands apparently. Alice scored. All right. It's Solitaire Joker. Here we go. The bridge didn't work on that, but the first and the chorus were very good. Okay, get himself grounded. All right. Oh, okay, good start. Kalo. Caillou failed to save the world? If my fate's in the hands of Caillou, I'm screwed. No, Lost War said, yeah, very teenage pop. Very teenage pop. Dang with the 5, appreciate you, man. Oh, Boris is gonna apologize? Just he's about to die? Oh, man. I love the way Caillou approaches him, just like squeezes over. Ever seen Spider-Man? Nice. Oh, no, does not take a scientist on that one. No, Flores, he can coach defense. All right. I like that, dang. We're watching Caillou's Night Spree gets himself grounded. This one. As the world is about to just completely collapse. Everything's on fire because of Caillou. It's easily the best one of the 4. Oh, I can't wait to see it now. I'm deaf. Wait, Boris is deaf. Oh no. Oh Jesus! Was not expecting that word in that one. Okay, that was just a nightmare. Okay, he looks like he sleeps in a prison. I'm always Boris in history prom, so I love that. Caillou is clearly sleep deprived. He's just running away. So is he gonna take a movie night? Nice. Not again. This is just a regular occurrence for Caillou. You saw it? No. Game ended a couple hours ago. All right, next up. Yeah, the Cowboys won. That game ended. We're just messing around on stream. Okay, next up, Escape Singer Management. And gets grounded. Alright, here we go. What the heck was that? A great question. Alright, here we go. Caillou Escape Singer Management. Why is Doris putting a towel over Caillou's mouth? Did Doris just drug Caillou in this one? I love how everyone's just parking on the sidewalk in this one. And Dora's an anger management too. That's great, Isaac. That is great. Yeah, the Jags looks like very good today too. Jags looks like very good. I don't know what his birthday is. I actually don't know what his birthday is. Oh, Jesus, Caillou. What would possess you to take a dump on the windshield? There's one where Boris is a villain and Caillou and Dora in a relationship. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I know, tackling Scadaboo is almost impossible. He's just a bulldozer. It's almost impossible. From the Geico commercial. They don't understand. Oh no. And Caillou leaving therapy. Dora just jaw on the floor. I was just gonna drive the car to Groundsville. I know he's going the speed of light. Oh no. So Caillou is just going on a crazy car chase. So now Caillou is leading the cops on a chase. That is great. Poor Mr. Hinkle. Poor Mr. Hinkle. Still going. He was going through the desert. He's a pretty good driver if he's going on this lengthy chase. He outran the cops. He somehow outran the cops. Back to the age of the dinosaurs. He really went like past the speed of time. This is the weirdest car chase ever with Caillou. Or Caillou. Oh, it was just a nightmare. Okay. No, wait. It's not a nightmare. Wait. Wait. Wait, where the wait? Which timeline is this? So Caillou exists in prehistoric times and in 2014. And now it goes back to 1980. 1980 EC after Caillou. Jeez. Why is he twerking? Why is Caillou twerking on the dance floor? Oh no. So now Caillou taught the people in the 80s how to twerk. Oh no. That is not good. The fish Detroit. This is a good bit. I think a fair amount. I think a pretty fair amount, CB. Oh no, he ran out of gas. I'm surprised it took that long. What kind of car is that? The fact that he was able to outrun the cops, travel into BC, and then travel into the 80s on one tank of gas? It's the best mileage I've ever seen. And now he's gonna get arrested. How surprised that someone said Arnold? Very. Very surprised. Seeing as he's gonna go right on the exempt list. Doesn't start until October. They'll put him on the exempt list until then, just because with that many felonies, they'll put him on the exempt list. Well, it punches Doris. Jeez. Why the cops not handcuff him? There were multiple cops around. They drew their guns. Why they not handcuff him? Like, why did... Okay, so it takes us into the queue. Audio, video, chat, GPT. See what it takes to get in. Okay, you finally get scrouted. Just twerks into his room. And Creed plays? Why did it end with Creed? Why did it end with a Creed song? Oh, that's great. Alright, queso clips. Alright. Alright. Why did it end like that? Alright. That was great. Alright, queso clips broke me laughing. Here we go. We have 2 prompts as well. All right. Oh no. Yeah, he's got like no... Like, no abs on that. All right. You watched Max recreate the DW Switch episode. I remember going on, man. I didn't watch it a lot. I remember it. Why? Well, yeah, I get you on that one, Matthew. Yeah. No, they couldn't do anything tonight. So it was one of those where I had a feeling it was going to fall through. So I was like, okay, like just in case. And it fell through. So I was like up in the air, but I have a feeling it's going to fall through. So, yeah. With power lines. Just looking at Preseason. That was a good question. Why are they separate in this one? What the heck is that model, James? You know, yep, good thing, yep. I like football. Look, it's football season. Football season, I'm going to say no to a lot of stuff. I'm going to say no to a lot of stuff during football season. And Tigres wins 2-1. For defense, oh, easily the latter. Lamb Pickens, way more. Way more. It's not even close, actually. Not even close. Oh, that's good, Detroit. Yep. I think we're going to do it, but that'd be fun. That'd be cool. You know, Lamb Pickens easily on that. I think we're going to start first of this year drafted quarterbacks. I'm going to include Nick. I'm going to include Nick on that one. For the Jets. Only two winless teams on Monday Night Football since 2020 are the Panthers. Well, it was the Jaguars before this past year against the Chiefs. Huh. Cardinals? Just gonna guess Cardinals on that one. Cardinals for the Cowboys, yes. I think we will, Detroit. Yep, I think we will. No, Dolphins are not, because they beat the Jets. Dolphins beat the Jets this past season. And the Titans. They lost to the Titans. It's the Colts? Oh, man. It is the Colts, man. You're welcome, so. Yeah, Rams and Cardinals twice. Yep, they beat them in the wild card round. Yep. Last one was against the Green Church Wings in 2016. I remember that game too. I remember that one. I thought it was the last time. Wow. Let's sweep up. Here we go. Clean the floor in the pizzeria. That was a quick sweep. Yeah, I'm okay on this one. That is a clean sweep. All right. Give me a second on this one. Give me a second on that one. Hang on. All right. So, biggest upset in NFL history, regular season, the scab game. Washington, Dallas, 1987. Easily. Washington, Dallas, 87. Yeah, Washington, Dallas, 87. The scab game. Rank 5 Cowboy coaches randomly from least to most competent. Okay. We're going to go Chan Gailey at the bottom. And I'll go Dave Campbell at the bottom. Chan Gailey second. I'll go Mike McCarthy third. We'll go with Bill Parcells fourth. Jimmy Johnson fifth. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. How do you get with a frying pan in this? That was good, James. Randomly hit with a frying pan. All right, we got 2 prompts in. Again, clock's back at 0. $5 or more gets you in at this point. So the clock is at 0. Have to do a bid on that? No, but there's a 30 and 30 on that, or 30 for 30 on that. There's NFL Films did something on that. Yeah, it was when the Cowboys played their regulars and Washington played their replacement players because they hadn't broken from the strike yet. No, just 5 No, wait, he just said rank 5 random coaches. Just 5 random coaches. Jags have had the fewest with 6. Yep, since 2010. Yep, that sounds right. Sounds right. Titans game, Ravens game, Chargers game, Bengals game, Chiefs game, and this year's Steelers game. Yeah, he said 5 random coaches. So I just picked 5 random coaches. So, yeah, I just picked 5 random coaches. It wasn't in particular order. Wasn't in particular order. Just 5 random coaches. No, never in today's NFL. No, they would not do the scheduling game like that. No chance on that. No chance. Right, 2010. Right, it was Titans game on Monday Night Football. It was the Chargers game, the Ravens game. So it was 2. We didn't have any in 2012. Didn't have any in 13, 14. We didn't have any until the Bengals game in 23. Yeah, so 6, yeah. Yeah, 6 since 2010. Including the Steelers game that hasn't happened yet. Oh, the Bills game. Oh, no, the Bills game 24. Yeah, that game sucked. That was a doubleheader, though. That was one of the dual doubleheaders. So, yeah, that was 6. Yep. Because Bills 24. Yep, those are the 6. All right, we have this prompt from James. Then we have Dang's prompt. Little Brown Bear goes to Hitler's bunker and asks advice on how to get Little Gray Bear's attention with being 500 feet away. Hitler advises Little Brown Bear to use a tank to shoot her favorite foods at her house, and Comrade Boris will help. Little Brown Bear uses the tank to shoot Chinese food and cakes at Little Gray Bear's house. Comrade Boris sings Chinese and Russian songs while the tank is active. Holy crap. Well, we're going to see what happens here. I hate everything! You and me both. I am Boris. Little Gray Bear has filed another restraining order against me. I am Boris. I'm supposed to stay 500, that's not even a real number, but 500 feet away from her at all times. I am Boris. Yeah, another No Falcons moment. This was allowed. How am I supposed to get her attention from 500 feet away? I am Boris. I need an expert. I am Boris. Fortunately, I know someone named Hitler. I am Boris. Fortunately, oh Jesus Christ. Fortunately, Little Gray Bear is not Jewish. So he might be willing to help me out with this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Again, I did not tell it to do that. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing you didn't. Nope. Oh boy. I am Boris. We go to Hitler's house. Jesus. Hello, Little Brown Bear. What do you need? I need to get Little Gray Bear's attention without getting within 500 feet of her. Simple. Wait, really? Use a giant tank. Genius! Fill it with her favorite foods. Yeah, there you go, Matthew. Even better! Then launch the gas, her food, toward her house from a safe distance. I'm doing it! I am Boris. Who is that? I am Boris. Okay. We go with a food tank from 600 feet away. I have built the greatest machine in human history. I am Boris. The food tank. I am Boris. I told you this was a bad idea. You gave me the idea. Yeah, now I'm watching my own bad advice become reality. I am Boris. Load the Chinese food. I am Boris. He loads the dumplings and noodles and cake into the launcher. I am Boris. Excellent. I am Boris. Boris, she likes Chinese food. Sing something in Chinese. I am Boris. Noodles in a bowl. Dumplings on a plate. Boris is singing. Please open the gate. I am Boris. Now Russian. I am Boris. Dumpling, cake, potato, too. Boris has arrived for you. I am Boris. My turn. I am Boris. I don't know what language Little Gray Bear speaks outside of school. What the hell do you mean? That's not how school works. What the hell do you mean you don't know what language she speaks outside of school? hell do you mean? Whatever language you speak. I am Boris, so I'll use Swahili. I am Boris, except I don't know Swahili. Therefore I shall invent it. I am Boris. Jumbo, jumbo, mimi, banana cake, Niumba, kumba, noodles, karibu, potato. Oh, the flying is that bad. Oh, geez, Kel, that sucks. That is not Swahili. How do you know? Well, I don't. Africa is not my expertise. But I'm reasonably confident. I am Boris. Fire the dumplings! I am Boris. The dumplings sail through the air and bounce on the lawn. Fire the cake! Fire the noodles! Little gray bear, look at your lawn. I brought your favorite foods. Stop. It's working. It's absolutely not working. But we're 600 feet away. That doesn't mean you can use a food tank to bother me from 600 feet away. Jumbo is Swahili at least. I am Boris. Yeah, she's got a point. I don't like this plan anymore. You were the one who wanted it. I blame you. Of course you do. Oh, let's go. At least you're safe. But yeah. No, I heard the flooding is really bad. I don't know how bad it is, but I heard it's pretty bad. A police car arrives. What's going on here? Nothing. He sees a dumpling roll past. I see. I am Boris. And who are you? I just said it. I am Boris. Right. I stayed 500 feet away. Well, you say it physically, but you need to respect the rest of the restraining order and stop contacting Little Gray Bear. But what if I'm 700 feet? No. 1,000? No. 5 miles? No. I am Boris. Boris, help me pack up the food tank. Why do you even have a food tank? I am Boris. He starts disconnecting the launcher. I am Boris. I think we learned an important lesson. What's that? Don't ask me for legal advice. And that's fair. I'll get you a appreciation, man. I am Boris. I ate everything, and I am Boris. Wait, I think we got rid of the food truck. Why is the dumpling moving? Nobody knows. I am Boris. 25 feet above normal levels? Oh, my God. Oh, boy. You know, 5 is real. Yeah, 5 miles is real. Oh, that is awful. Oh, my God. That is awful. 25 feet. I can't even imagine. I can't even picture that. I can't even picture what 25 feet above normal level would look like. Like, that is scary. Oh, my God. All right, next up. Last thing in the queue as things stand. Let's see, 5 or 7. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I would just everyone evacuate at that point. How many I am Borises? 81. 81 I am Borises in that prompt, somehow. Want a video? If you want to send me one, I can take a look. All right, Boris and the Stooges. Here we go. The 3 Stooges walk through the door of a restaurant. Boris follows directly behind him. I am Boris. Yeah, we know, you numbskull. I am Boris. You said that already. I am Boris. Yuck, yuck. They approach the host stand. I am Boris. Good evening. Do you have a reservation? Yeah, it's under 3 Stooges. I am Boris. Okay, and the reservation is under 3 Stooges. I am Boris. Right. I am Boris. Yeah, but that's not the name on the reservation. I am Boris. I am Boris. Boris, calm down. I am Boris, and I'm calmly informing you that I am Boris, sir. I'm not disputing that you're Boris. I'm just saying the reservation isn't under Boris. I am Boris. Yeah. I am Boris. Yes. I am Boris. Yes, I am Boris. This is going nowhere. I am Boris, and I demand to know why Boris is not recognized as Boris. There's nobody but Boris on the reservation. But I am Boris. I am Boris. Woo, woo, woo. I am Boris. Maybe we should just sit down. Yeah. The Stooges attempt to squeeze past the host stand. Please to go back there without a reservation. We're just looking for our table. I am Boris. Sir, stay out of the kitchen. I am Boris. Boris walks into the kitchen. Hey, you can't be in there. I am Boris. I don't care who you are, but I am Boris. The chef hands Mo a tray to get him out of the kitchen. Thanks. Larry bumps into Mo. Mo bumps Curly. Curly spins around, knocks the tray into the air. The tray lands on the waiter. Hey, I am Boris. He had drinking and you'd be dead by that point. The waiter slips, bumps into a car and sends a mountain of plates sliding across the floor. Why do we always end up doing this? That's what we do. I am Boris, and apparently you're the 4th Stooge. I am Boris. Curly grabs a mop. Yuck, yuck. He attempts to clean the floor, slips, and launches the mop bucket into a table. Crashes. I am Boris. Get out! I am Boris. I know! But I am Boris. Stop saying it! But I am Boris! He backs into a pillar. The pillar shakes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? The ceiling sprinklers activate. Woo-woo! Water rains down everyone as Boris just starts a fire. Or the water sprinklers. Oh my god. Yeah, that bridge is going to get taken over. If it rains another 5 days, that bridge is going to get taken over. Oh my god, yeah, that bridge is... That's on life support, that bridge. Oh my god, if it's going to rain another 5 to 7 days, or 5 out of 7 days, that bridge is on life support. That is not a lot of room. That is insane. That is 25 feet. That is scary. That is like all the way up to that. It's a four-story block too. Wow. Reach the entire 4-story block. That is nuts. You know, pillar is not a pillar. No. I am Boris. The restaurant becomes chaos. Mo slips into Larry. Larry crashes into Curly. Curly slides across the floor, takes out some chairs. A waiter drops an enormous bowl of salad. Yeah, I'm going to show it in a little bit. Boris gets hit with a flying dinner roll. I am Boris. I am Boris. He throws it back and hits Mo. Boris, I am Boris. I know. That said, all 4 of you are banned from this restaurant. But I am Boris. I know you're Boris. I am Boris. The reservation is under the Three Stooges, like I said. But I am Boris. Come on, let's just go. The 4 Stooges stumble toward the exit. We destroyed that place. Yuck. This came out of somebody's paycheck. I am Boris. Yes, Boris. I am Boris. We know Boris. I am Boris. We know. I am Boris. They step outside covered in food, surrounded by restaurant debris after they get kicked out. I am Boris. Yeah, you know, you're the 4th Stooge. Screw it. I am Boris. We are never getting a reservation under Boris. I am Boris. I am Boris. That was only 45 times. Actually, it was not as much as I thought. You bike that sandwich grub, man. Yeah, let me show it. Let me show it. That is insane. Yeah, no, this is some scary stuff. Alright, yeah, let me show it. Yeah, this is a normal day. So this is what the river normally looks like. So this is what it normally looks like. You see there, it's like 4 stacks. Yeah, it feels like 100. That felt like 100. Oh my god. So that's a normal day. And this is with the flood. Which is just nuts. It's the same bridge. That is... wow. That is just... wow. All right, last call for anything. I was going to sign off here. Last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz, Immaculate Grid, What If Sports. Last call for anything. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. League MX will do 2 games tomorrow. My voice is kind of, I got to be on the safe side. My voice is kind of like, it's not, I can kind of feel it, so I just want to be safe. After the doubleheader today with football, I want to be safe. So I'll do the America San Luis game tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern, and the Club Tijuana Club Abzul game at 11 o'clock Eastern. So America San Luis and Club Tijuana Cruz Azul tomorrow. Wait, you get, wait. So, 7 o'clock, 11 o'clock will be live tomorrow. America San Luis and then Club Tijuana Cruz Azul. So we'll do 2 games tomorrow. We'll skip the Pumas game. Just because I want to take it safe because my voice is kind of scratchy right now. So, we'll do that. 7 o'clock, 11 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. We'll do OTF for the second game. So, appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 sign off. Cowboys win. Concludes week 1 of the preseason. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some League MX action, a doubleheader. 7 o'clock and 11 o'clock Eastern time. New video dropping on JG9 as well about the 92 Pats. Take care. See you guys soon. Cowboys win. Jaguars win. Have a great rest of your